It's comfy. Going back in for my first fruit clear after a 1.9% last night. I believe in us. And we back so drive.
What's up, chat? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just doing a little bit of eBay shopping right now because I found out something exists that I wanted that recently went out of stock. There's a really fancy, cool looking Ceruledge deck box that was only available in Japan somewhat recently. And I want to get one. Me and V have been getting real into the actual Pokemon TCG, like playing, so I think I'm going to go ahead and get it. And there's also a Gengar one that I want, so yeah. Okay, go ahead and check this out. I like started stream and then I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to get that. So I'm just ordering that real quick. We start raid in like 20 minutes. And before I get asked, no, I haven't seen the live letter yet. I'll be working on that in today's stream. Yes. Okay, do you guys want to see this deck box that I was talking about? It's really cool. Here you go. So it's like I don't think it's not leather. It's like that like plastic leather kind of. But doesn't that look fucking sweet? And it's official Pokemon Center merch too. Yeah, it's like that synthetic like leather. But it looks real fucking clean. It's got the nice like stitching and stuff, and that obviously really fucking cool Ceruledge, so yeah, super dope. I went ahead and just ordered that. And then I also got this one too, which is like it's like a compilation of like Gengar like scaring other Pokemon, and this one I think might actually be leather. Super cool. Japan does get all the cool stuff. And then I gotta rebuy it. And you know what? Actually, when I ordered this Ceruledge one, it was a package of 2. And it came with this one to match it. It's pink and it has Sylveon on it. So, I think this would match V's Tinkaton deck pretty well. If she wants this one when they kit here eventually, I'll give that to her. But yeah, I just remembered I wanted to order that, so got that on the way. Yesterday we spent the whole day together and we just like we went shopping, got Costco pizza, came home, watched a fuckload of TV show stuff that we've been trying to catch up on, and then we played Pokemon TCG, like actually on our decks. Like our physical decks that we built. We've been opening a lot of Pokemon cards over the last few months, so we've saved all the bulk and all the cards and all that. So we like sat down, went through all of our boxes, built some decks, and then like played. It was really fun. What's up, Sindri? Guys, thank you for all the resubs. Eden, Moosh, Music Pride, Sixa, welcome back. Good luck in raid. Omen, Lady Thanatos, welcome back. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I have no idea, Big Mean Boy. And like I mentioned, I haven't seen the live letter yet. I didn't watch the patch trailer. We can at least watch the patch trailer now, but I don't have time to go over the entire live letter. Any change on the AUG raid time group? Yeah, big time. I don't know if you heard, but Nuber, Theo, and Zeph are leaving the group. Well, leaving the main roster of the group. They're still 9th manning. They don't have time to do hardcore progs anymore, basically. Nuber has to work on real life, like school and work, because he's younger. And Theo has to not raid at horrible hours for us, because Theo's like a healthcare worker in Southeast Asia. So it's tough to like, you know, do his job and also wake up at what would be like 4 a.m. for him, like 3 a.m. even sometimes to raid with us. So
Good luck today.
and then Zeph has to work on real life stuff too. He needs to like he really wants to make games. So he's been streaming himself learning game dev for the last like month or so. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys this a while back, but we haven't had many raid nights with the new group yet. We've only been playing like once a week. So, yeah. Yeah, Zeph's been doing some game dev stuff. I go check in on him every once in a while. It seems like it's going pretty well. He's going ham on it. He's going real ham. He's making a Slay the Spire clone, I think is what he's calling it. So he's learning how to make like shaders and learning how to like animate and learning how to like program like game logic and stuff. It's way too much for me to understand, but he's doing good. Dimmy, thank you for the resub. And Terravern, welcome back. Divine Panda, welcome back. Oh, wait. Divine Panda just subbed straight up for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to have to update that command in a second. So what happened was Keo is moving to tank. We picked up Adder and Emmy to fill the gaps. And then we also brought on Biff. So Biff is playing caster for us. You guys know Biff. Adder is... This is funny. We found out, like, at the end of Adder's trial period, we found out that Adder is Hi-Hi's, our other tank that we had previously. Well, he's still on the team, but he's been with us previously. Adder is Hi-Hi's brother. Like, real-life brother. And we were like, what? It was so funny when we found out. And then Emmy, I believe, is Keo's partner. So we helped Emmy we helped Emmy finish through like a couple weeks before we trialed her or something. And then yeah, so it's a total homie group. Everyone's good friends. It's a good time. And to be clear, we're not racing for like stream first anymore. We've kind of not necessarily given up on that, but just like changed what we wanted to do. I think all of us kind of just sat down and agreed, like, with the current state of the game and how other players, you know, we'll call it prog in parentheses. It's not really worth it to like really try, because it's never going to happen because the other teams aren't competing fairly, we'll say. And even if we were to get first or whatever, like, it wouldn't matter at all. Like, nothing would change. So we decided we're just going to play, and we're going to have our goal to clear before reset, which 99.99% of the time is going to happen, even if we weren't trying very hard. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna play, and we're gonna race to finish as fast as we can. Not necessarily for placement, but to just finish as fast as possible. So, could be 1 day, could be 2 days. We're expecting 2 days for Savage. So yeah, and today we're going back into P12S, Athena, and we're doing the minimum item level thing. So we're wearing like specific gear, so that it simulates day one. Midnight level. And we actually already did one session of this last week, or no, on Tuesday. I didn't stream it because I don't remember why. I think I was tired and I just didn't want to. We made it from the start of the fight all the way to the, like, we saw Paradigma 3 twice. And the thing was, previously, Emmy was the only person who hadn't done that fight yet, and she blind progged all the way from the beginning of the fight to Paradigma 3. Obviously with a little bit of help, but not like a whole lot. And now today, we're going to let her figure out, just because it's fun, not for like any specific practice or anything, because blind prog's fun. We're going to let her take a swing at Paradigma 3 a few times. And then the rest of the fight, we're going to just, like, turbo prog. We're just going to, like, guide everyone through it and come up with strats and do them for practice. So that's what we're doing today. Anyways, what was I going to do? I was going to watch the patch trailer. 7.2 patch trailer. Let's do it. Seekers of Eternity. Okay. Got it. It's funny. Opera was doing that thing where it was like, for those of you who use Opera, you ever seen that, like, there's There's like a keybind to add reaction streamers to any video you're watching. So when I opened this video, it had Moist Critical in the corner going, woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! I had to close out of it. Hold on. Opera React Streamer Keybind. I'll show you. You can trigger the Reactinator by pressing Control-Shift-R. There we go.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! We're making a unicorn kind of shit. Woo!
I don't know why. I don't know why it's a feature. It's just it's so stupid. Anyways, let's watch this. It's so dumb. All right, let's see.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
You know, those birds are called
Old and infirm
boobies.
are weeded out,
Oh my god.
allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession.
Are we finally gonna get some explanation behind what's going on with Ket and Ram?
There are beasts ahead
Wow.
of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. I'm detecting something.
Was that?
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Is this the Alliance raid?
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Oh, Sveen. Whoa.
We obtain more precise
I think this is cosmic
narrow the
exploration.
range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Bro, this is giving Diadem vibes.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
My mans. Well, Solution 9's under attack again.
We ask that all recipients
That's
equip their
PvP.
regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Are they? Was that bringing back that old Frontlines PvP mode? That kind of looked like the Nodes one, but they reworked it. Nice. I liked that one. I just didn't like the map.
For the seeds we've sown have already
That looked like a treasure map. It's probably not though. Also, holy fuck!
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they
Oh my god.
can't turn away from it.
Oh, those are the. That's the raid.
The evolution of
Whoa.
Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Wait, awesome. Oh, it looks juicy, man.
Business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us. Yes?
Oh, they want the. Oh. They know about the key. And they want it. Oh, dude, this is like the mastermind of the I forget about the name of. There was a name for like this like hidden higher society. Preservation, that's what it is. Yeah. That's the name. Oh boy. That looks sweet. I want to know what this is. You guys can say, did they say what this is? Is this the Alliance raid? Oh, that's Crescent Isle? That's the 48 man. Oh, yeah, I figured that did look like a lot of people. Oh, dude, foray content so soon. Holy guacamole. This?
With it to continue on. Even people labored to maintain
Oh
the castle.
man.
It meant a lot to them.
What the? Oh, that's gonna be like the new like the new special actions and stuff. That horse. The lost skills. Yeah, we'll go over the patch notes, by the way. Like we'll watch the live letter recap. Whenever we get a chance, but I got a raid in like 3 minutes, so
Measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial.
yeah, this looks cool. 7.2 is gonna be fire. I want to look at the raid boss one more time. Dude, what the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8. Small arena with a death wall, or damage wall at least.
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
This is the trial, probably. This is probably the story trial. Oh, that looks so fucking cool.
The people
This?
have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they
It's maybe a raid, I guess. This is a raid for sure.
can ill turn away from it.
This is a raid for sure. Damn, he looks cool.
I recently lost my dev job due to a certain large game company
Oh my
shutting
God.
its portfolio, and rewatching a ton of your old content has been a great comfort. Thanks for being a constant source of laughs and distraction.
Dog, if you just lost your job, don't donate $25. Fuck. You're making me feel bad. Damn, bruh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Kind is at hand.
I hope you're all right.
And bask in the
Saving my sanity. Okay. Well, I'll try to make you laugh or something today. I don't know. So sorry to hear about that.
We have important business with you. We left
Ugh, Sphene. Why God? Alright. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I working this time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't know why I wasn't working last time, but
Oh, I just made it.
awesome.
Yay.
Actually, kind of excited for this. It's been a while since we've done a good practice raid.
What do you mean? We did it Tuesday.
That was like we didn't really get to go all out. You know, we were more like in the back seat.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, like, thanks for the Prime sub. He means
I actually really do want
we
to
were
go
letting
to
Emmy blind prog
top in
last
DSI.
on Tuesday.
I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Simply clear this tonight, and then we can go next week.
I mean, we probably can.
How fast you think Emmy's gonna pick up caloric?
I don't think it's that hard.
If we're
Especially
doing
if you do the easy strat.
Yeah, if you don't do the fucking Neverland strat, it's not that bad.
What is the not Netherlands strat?
The Papan strat, or whatever it's called, Pan
Oh
Pan.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I never did that one, but it didn't look hard, so sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's that hard either, but it was apparently so hard I got kicked from a group for it, so... You know.
You have a lot of getting kicked from group stories.
Oh, it's the same one.
Okay.
I'm just never gonna get over it.
You bring it up every single raid.
Smile.
I can see you just looking in the distance, having like a flashback.
Well, it was just really funny.
He's staring off into the sunset.
It's like when you're watching Scrubs and like JD looks off in the distance. You just have to, like give him the moment.
Yep.
It's like he'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Did you get a chance to look at was it Paradigma 3? Yeah, Para 3.
No, I'm so sorry. It's my last week of work, though. I should be fine from now on. I had to toggle between work, house, and mom at the hospital, and I didn't have time. I'm sorry.
Where's Keo?
Go bully him. Give me a sec. Got him.
Got him.
Is he playing RuneScape?
Oops, sorry. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Were you scaping?
I was lost. Did not realize the time.
Because we stopped pinging him like an hour before raid.
Yep.
That was something Theo was very diligent about.
Because Theo was really tired of people showing up late.
Especially when he was waking up at like.
Yeah, because he'd wake up at 3 a.m. to raid. And then people would oversleep and be late.
And then people will be 20 minutes late when he's waking up at 3 a.m. Super rude.
Dude, speaking of keycap sets, chat, fucking, I heard that.
Wait, I guess while we're waiting for Keo to log in.
I guess I should be.
Do we want to farm the trial weapons of the group when it comes out? Or do we...
I should be careful about saying this. Did they announce a collaboration at the live letter or not? Because if it's public, I'll tell you guys. What was it? Answer my riddle and I shall tell you something interesting. The Novel Keys collab. Okay, yeah. They offered to send me the keycaps, a full customized keyboard, and a desk mat. And I'm going to get those relatively soon, and then I'll show you guys on stream and let you know how they are, and then you can decide if you want to get them or not, okay? Because they're sending me the whole fucking shebang. I'll let you know when I get them so you can see.
If you want to, go for it. If not, don't.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we had any like plans going into that, or if I'm going into work and doing it after.
We are not doing it as a group, so.
Okay, cool.
At least for the first time.
Yeah.
I had a definite sec because I was yapping, but I'm down to set up like a evening of patch day, or maybe the day after. Just like get together to do the fight together. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we're already raiding on Tuesday that night.
Oh, okay,
we have
yeah.
it on our schedule.
Perfect.
So we'll just do.
Yeah, we'll just do the trial.
Yeah, we'll do the trial and we'll farm the weapons.
But it's not expected to go into that blind, so if we want to like do it beforehand, we can just do it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Watch as like 6 of us are gonna do it that morning together or something.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be on playing, so I probably will.
I want to like actually read through the MSQ, but I wouldn't mind doing it after that.
Is it an MSQ trial?
Yep.
Yeah, should be.
Might be on, so and we can talk about it in 2 weeks. But if you guys, if it's like Happy trying to get a group together, I might be up for it. So
Happily normally does it literally ASAP so that he can make a guide video for it.
Yeah.
I want to come.
I could mayhaps make that happen.
I would like to be there as well.
just all like all 8 of us are gonna do it anyways. Okay.
Yeah, let's all do the server up.
I mean, if you guys make it an official plan, I'll make it happen.
It's not an official plan, dude. Go to work.
Yeah,
Well, it's done before work.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, this is always the boat I'm in. There's technically time for me to get it done before work, but like, you know.
Happy.
I have to leave for work that like
Make
hour.
sure you're
that
in
it comes
your
out.
rad gear.
So I lied, actually. I have looked at this mechanic. I thought I was talking about the one after this one.
Paradigma 3, the one with the platform dropping off.
Yeah, that's the one I looked at. I thought you were talking about the one after.
No, I was talking about that one. Paradigma 3, yes.
So... I assume that's the last one I'm gonna solve alone, correct?
I think that's the last one we wanted you to solve, and then we're just gonna take over from there.
So from what I'm noticing, on that mechanic, there's 2 pairs of angels, one with dark, one with light tethers. And there are people with the same tower debuff in that case. Hold on. I'm not sure if it's the same tower debuff, but regardless.
Yeah, can you pull up a mod?
I do. I
Oh,
have
you want
it
me?
right here.
Either one of you can pull it up.
Whoever gets it first.
Do you live longer than me on that poll?
Me? We die at the same time.
Yeah, we all die the same. From Enchained Soul. There's somebody that has an X debuff, another one has a plus debuff that expire at the same time. There's towers per platform.
Okay, so chat, Emmy is
There's
going
4
to try to
platforms.
figure out
Debuffs
Paradigma 3.
are a plus and
She's gonna try to figure out how to do Paradigma 3. Just take a swing at it a few times, and then after that, we're gonna just like turbo prog through the rest of the fight. So no more waiting around for people to figure out this fight. PTSD is what I'm saying.
is it my VOD shot? Dude, they both are they're both labeled the same. Stupid. Anyway, this should be right. All right, so yeah, there's a plus and X, and there's the 2 towers, and then DPS of nothing.
So she's breaking 4 platforms. I assume they're always going to be diagonal from each other.
Looks like a zigzag. She's zigging and zagging with the.
Because otherwise you would be able to move platforms, and I assume the point of the mechanic is to not move platforms. There's towers that drop.
Dude, Nia won't get off my desk, dude.
On
What?
2 of them.
What,
All
dude?
4.
You're just sitting on my mouse pad.
And then there is beams. So I'm
She's
assuming
so silly.
that the people that are getting shot by the
So
beams
silly.
have to go and take the colored towers and
Who is getting
Wait.
the color towers?
that's
So
correct.
funny.
There's only in this video it was 2 tanks.
Yes, so both tanks have. Actually, no,
Yeah.
the Kyo had the tower dropping, and then Emmy had the tower dropping. So,
And then when the Dur Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the
I'm
same pool as you.
I'm
it
switching.
was
I'm switching so
it
I can
was-
draw on it.
okay. It was a Dur and Keo on mine, but it was
Mwah.
this one it was
Mwah.
and
Oh, gulp.
do you want us to follow
Kyo.
yours or Kyo's?
It's fine, I can look at Keo's. It's just
Okay.
mine we live a little longer, that's all.
Presumably, the supports have to take the towers.
Such a sweet
Right.
baby.
That would be. I remember first poll we'd look at this and say,
She's making
doubtful that
biscuits.
somebody with the tether is also going to eat a tower. They apply a magic bulb. You can see the
Oh
magic
yeah,
bulb
that's
here.
that's
Thanks
what
so
I was going
much.
for, absolutely. People with the feathers are not gonna be able to soak the towers.
Yeah, what do you,
You
have
can
to
see that
say?
everything gives a magic bulb, so there's not going to be any way.
So I assume that the people with the feather probably are gonna want to be placed diagonally from their friends because it's a beam. Like Happy's trying to do it in this video, but it seems like work. He does look though.
Very
That's
busy
also
day at the
good.
biscuit factory.
We die from looks like the tower exploding,
Very busy
electrifying.
day.
Yeah,
450K,
and then
I think it's
Whoops
this one.
gets hit. But regardless, I feel like the general gist of this mechanic is that you need to be 2 per platform. And one of those people are gonna have to soak the tower, so you have to divide.
The tower behind Athena blew up because Hi went and ran in towards me.
This cook's from
And,
yesterday. It's still on my desk. though.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you guys
I think
think
this
it's
one
still
also
good?
blew up. You can see
Or is
the
it
big
flat?
circle.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I know that one for sure also blew up.
Oh, it's still
But yeah,
fizzy.
so generally speaking, you have 2 people per platform.
This I got this
Um,
morning though.
Obviously, people that are not taking the feathers are gonna have to be.
Does anyone else keep, like,
taking a tower? So I
a
assume
bunch
there's
of drinks
gonna
on their
be one
desk?
laser per platform and
All
one
day?
tower per platform.
I need multiple fun drinks to
And
stay
then
like
we don't quite
focused
see
on what
far
I'm doing.
enough to,
Oh, sorry.
to
You.
I
we
need my water bottle
to
though.
see the towers. So I think for now
Dude,
we
let's
should
play it
focus on being
while we're waiting for them to discuss
make
stuff.
sure
You
it's
say
beam.
2 per platform. Like, who do you? So this
I
platform.
gotta hop
Kyo's
on Pokemon Pocket.
Who do you envision being on this platform?
I made a
She's
new
saying-
I made a new
She's
deck.
saying 1 tower soaker and 1 tether per platform.
Yes, but
Right? So you would say like, oh,
Yup.
go ahead.
it seems to be role based, right? All the DPSs.
I
got
really
their
need a
own.
Leafeon
So it seems
EX
to
from
be
this
that you're
set
gonna
so I can
compare
make the Leafeon deck.
a supporter DPS per platform.
please, please, please.
So, why don't we try that first?
Oh, Ghastly,
Okay.
cute. I leave you on the
Going
X.
where?
Dang.
I'm not quite sure yet, but I was assuming we could shoot. For example, we could say the dark pair goes north and south, and the light pair goes in the middle platforms or something like that.
You can see from these tethers that they're stretchy tethers. See how this one is unstretched, this one is stretched. So for sure the darks would have to be on either
I
of
hit
these two.
3,000
And
cards
and the lights here
collected
would have to
yesterday,
Oh yeah,
I
that would
think.
be a better idea than to go north-south. Okay, so you would.
Let's see if there's any good
alternate.
wonder
You could say,
picks
like,
today.
Dark
Oh,
north.
this one's free.
And let's just.
I need
divide
these
it
little
into four
orange
quadrants,
tickets
or
to get
4 rows.
something
So dark
in the store.
would be
Ooh,
first
nice.
and third row, and light would be second and last row.
I opened a 10 pack and got absolutely nothing earlier. I'm mad.
So
yeah,
what is your
that'll
plan
happen.
for the
The
towers?
nice thing is that
'Cause
you can
me,
spend
in
the
this
pack
situation,
points to
me
get
and you
cards
are
that you
both going to
want.
drop light towers
If you
in
open
8
enough
seconds.
packs. There's actually a pity system in Pokemon cards finally.
Light tethers are going to have to. Light towers have to be soaked by dark debuffs.
Everyone's
The only
opening the
people getting dark
Sudowoodo,
debuffs
bro.
here are going to be Whoops and Happy.
Yeah, exactly.
So we would somehow have to
Bulbasaur.
pair both the towers with
Oh,
these two
ooh,
to
Regigigas.
soak them.
I
Right, because
wasn't
everybody
exactly-
else is.
All right.
Everybody else.
Exactly.
All right, chat.
We
Follow the
know
card.
this,
Follow
but
the card. Where
I'm
is
not
it?
entirely sure if that debuff
Follow
is
the
the
card.
same as the first one, so I wasn't sure if they needed to soak the. Like,
I think it's top left or bottom left. What do you guys think?
That's true.
I
Nobody
assume
else
we
is.
do now.
Nobody else is getting debuffs. Well, I should have clarified. The 2 DPS that have the light tethers surely can't soak the tower. That's the only.
Oh, boy.
That's the only stipulation. Like you guys.
That one.
Could. Theoretically.
How
soak
what do you
Fuck
get from
everything.
being in a tower? You get a magic ball, so you can't soak another tower.
Right, we've seen this in the previous mechanic.
It didn't even move.
So here, when the towers spawn,
Dude, I
in Super
swear,
Chain,
50%
this
of the
is same
time, it
debuff.
does that. It doesn't even move.
So we have this info
I don't know
already.
why I just don't pick the same one
So
every
when
time.
when you get hit by the
God damn it.
Actually, let me look at the other person because you die here. Look at Adur. He's got the dark tower and he's got a light debuff. And when he spawns the tower,
Hey, Jari, thanks for the
1,
resub.
0,
Appreciate it.
boom, it switches his polarity from light to dark.
Insomnia with the gifted
he
sub.
These
Thank
people
you.
are gonna then be dropping.
Secret mission?
They're gonna have a dark debuff.
I
So
did
I'm
this
gonna
one.
drop a light tower and that'll give me a light debuff. And you
Sure.
get the debuff the same color as the tower.
But the people soaking, when they're gonna soak your light tower, are gonna swap their.
Why is there an exclamation point on this?
Right now we just need to worry about soaking the
Secret
towers,
mission?
right? Not what the
Chat, what that
So
means?
you basically have to put
What that
whoever
means?
is dropping a tower with
Is
their
there like
opposite
secret on this page or
so
something?
It's not gonna be static pairs.
So you want?
Oh,
you're
Split
saying the
Fiction was
towers,
great.
like,
You
so
should
in this
go watch
case,
the
Keels
VODs or wait
would
for the
be in
video.
correct position.
God,
He's
it was
dropping
so
a tower
good.
and he's next to a dark tether.
Yes.
Right. So you're
So
saying that
basically, you have to pair those people. I assume it would be easier to just have the people that have the debuff flex rather than the tether flex.
Yeah, I don't think the tethers can. Well, they
Is
can
my
flex
friends
between
list
these
still
two
full?
platforms.
Oh, no, I can
but
add
they have
some
limited-
friends.
But if like you and me both went to this side, then we could have the tethered people soak our tower that we spawn.
So basically, we would have in this disposition, let's say we would have Happy with you, and we would have
It's
Whoops,
secret.
on the other side, the diagonal platform, and I would be going to that platform. So we just need a priority system for that.
Okay.
Sorry, I really thought you were talking about the mechanic after.
Oh, I
I
can
was
get
like,
this.
I didn't
There we
want
go.
to study that. I'm sorry.
Then
Yeah,
with
no,
the
no,
Wonder
we're
Pick
talking about this
event.
one.
It looks like the tethers don't spawn on top of each other. So for the
Ooh.
tethers, you could just. you
And
could
I
either
got
have
all the
them not
Arceus
cross,
stuff.
or you
Now
can
I
have them
just
cross, right?
need
That would be
5
easy.
more
That way you
coins
put
for
one on
the
each
Darkrai
platform.
coin.
You could either
So you
say.
could just have them always.
I was
be
tempted to buy this
on the same
Glaceon,
platforms, is what you're telling me.
You could, yeah. You could make it so
but
like
it's 115 Pokegold.
if you wanted to
Doesn't
sort.
matter.
Ew,
if, you,
no.
if you wanted to sort these tethers, you could. One way is to say cross them all.
Starstruck,
or
welcome
cross
back.
them never.
I
And,
would say
and
cross
then
them
and then
never.
they pick these two
Yeah.
platforms, one each.
I just assumed that we weren't crossing them.
I don't think it matters.
I still need this
Okay.
Gibble from the event, so I'm
makes
gonna
sense.
I'm gonna run some auto battles.
So we're saying quadrants here, but she
And
might
I
blow
made
them up, so
this deck,
It's kind of just
which is really good against
doesn't matter what
Garchomp.
quadrant you go to. You only have
So I
to
turn on
make
my auto battle with my good deck,
whatever
and I just
side you-
let it ride.
So just to make sure I understand.
Little
you're saying
ride.
the
Starstruck, thanks
towers
for the
to
sub,
look
man.
at
Appreciate it.
the
Welcome back.
tether that they're opposite of. They're gonna go across from those ads, right?
They're the ones soaking towers on those.
Look at my Cynthia sleeves.
This would be
They're
this
literally
would,
awesome.
poll would have been Emmy and me taking these two.
Yeah.
One of us in
essentially.
each one, and then if you don't have a colored,
I have a
then you
Beedrill
have
deck
to
that rips
recognize-
Garchomp apart. Ooh,
You still need to look
that
at
sounds fun.
Yeah.
these.
Dude, all of my decks were getting their asses handed to them in auto battling for this. Fucking crazy, fucked up. But this one seems to have a pretty high success rate, like 75%.
Who would go to which one?
Hold on, let me
This
get
is
it.
a mobile game made called TCG Pocket.
Yeah.
I think if it's just two people, I'm just
You
gonna target
get
you
to
and go
collect
the one you
Pokemon
don't go
cards,
to, right?
and then you can make decks and play a
You can
simplified
very
version of the
easily do, like, if
TCG
I
against
was a
bots
farmer,
or other
like, M's
players.
always north, I'm
I'm
always
always
south, and then the
north,
tanks
and you're always
flex.
There's like rewards
That's
and
true.
different packs, and
So if like
it's fun.
high and I repair, high goes north.
And this specifically
And if tanks repair, like high can
is
just go
an event that's
north,
happening
and then Kyo can go south.
where you
Yeah,
get
I make
to
sure I make
battle
sure I do
against Garchomp themed decks and Gibble themed decks, and then whenever you win, there's a chance that you get a special promotion pack of cards, but there's only one card in it, and there's a rare chance to get a special illustration of Gibble as a card. So you have to basically do this same AI battle over and over and over again until you get lucky and open the Gibble card. And I haven't gotten it yet.
Or crosses. Okay.
So I'm
Alright,
just
yeah,
letting
yeah,
I'm
I
letting my
understand
Arceus and
One DPS
Executor
on
deck
each
just auto
platform.
battle against it until I get the
Let's
Gibble
stretch
card.
them.
So gambling, basically, yeah.
All good.
Yes.
And then tanks, their supports are going to the opposite, if like of their tower debuff, and then the other two are just flexing in.
Yeah. I just want to be reminded of that real quick. Our priority system for the tethers, we said something about light tethers on the right, correct? Sorry, light beam on the right.
Light beam on the right, light debuffs on the left.
Yeah, light beam on the right. Thank you.
Remember, this is healer, melee, tank, ranged. North first. East, west, west. East, west, west.
I will delay my start just
Lark.
I got it.
I did not get a beam.
Ports start at 2 and go clockwise. TPS counterclockwise.
I got some stuff from a vending machine last night, actually. The weird thing is, like, half of them are offline for a few weeks because they're trying to implement the new rules. I do still go to local card stores like all the time though.
Watch the beams.
I do really like those vending machines whenever they're not, you know, completely wiped as empty from scalpers.
Can you help pop a little bit more there?
Yeah,
That's the deck I
absolutely.
want to make,
thought this was
Grenber.
Tank Cluster, I'm
That's the
sorry.
one I want really bad.
Grid wide and tank cluster here.
But I can't get that fucking Leafeon. Also, my game is skipping right now because I have
I can already tell
BlueStacks
the stun
open.
injury is
And BlueStacks
gonna
is
be
a
full
fucking
I keep jumping at
heavy ass CPU intensive thing. My poor game.
Light laser. Right?
Right. Yes.
This is pairs. Going right. In and out. Support sprint. Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh well. It's on the bottom, so it's B, BBD. You got an invuln for this?
Yes.
This is
I'm not
Barry,
sure
this
how,
is different. This is not Apple.
Oh, I'm muted. I was saying I got DO. That's okay.
I'm bleeding. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Remind me a loose version of the plan real quick.
Stretch tethers, don't cross them. 1 DPS on each platform.
Okay.
Orient to north. Make sure you know where your north is.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
I'm missing a DPS on my
Oh,
platform.
I can't stand this.
Ouch.
I think if you were in the right spot, but maybe we just need to decide on what side we want to go on.
Yeah, I think I heard the way that it works, Ryu,
Make
is
sure you're avoiding the
there,
Well, we said we
as well.
You said we weren't crossing.
there's gonna be a lot of
so I
stock in
was
the
gonna
machine,
cross
but what's gonna happen is
No,
it's only
you
gonna
would-
let like
Biff
6
had
of
gone
a
to the south
product go
platform,
out
that
at a
is where we
time or
crossed.
something like that, depending on the product, and it'll say out of stock when it randomly comes back up,
Here, look at my screen.
and then it'll have like a random amount of time
Oh, okay.
later until it'll go back into stock, even though it's actually in the
If
machine
this
the whole time.
tether had gone here,
Which I think is
and this
cool.
one had gone
So
down
like
here, they
it's
would've
literally
crossed
just
to the
RNG.
next.
Like if you're gonna be able to show up, click the machine, and then just see what you get.
Can we look
And I
at,
like that so much more
the beams
than somebody stalking the restockers around the city
on the mechanic room?
and then following them into stores and cleaning out the machine behind them and then following them to the next store.
We were missing somebody on the left side.
Oh,
You had a light debuff here, so you should have been on the left side.
oh, I thought
And
I
you
had-
were on
Me
the right
too.
side.
I mean, you know,
Sorry,
they
I
were
thought-
getting stalked like to their homes and people were following them and waiting outside their houses. It was that bad.
Geo, I was tethered to the southern end. not
Yeah,
the
so
northern one.
you should be south, because if you went north and Biff goes south, that makes them cross. They're an X.
I was south.
No, you weren't.
No, you're going to the south platform. We're doing a different
W-
strat.
Oh.
one DPS
Okay.
per platform. Yes, per platform.
But also, this does create a.
No gibble.
Because I can't stand like to the north to give high room to take the tower.
Yeah.
Because I would have gotten beamed, and if I stood on the south there,
I only feel bad for the
I'd be-
restockers that were like
Yeah, I
actually
can
just
share
doing
my
their
screen
job
for
though,
that.
because
like the whole tower is covered.
some people were finding out. This is like super down bad. Some people were finding out the company that hires the restockers,
We're just watching. My
they were
too.
What's
quitting
wrong
their
with you
jobs
standing
and getting a
here,
job
Biff,
at that
before?
restocking
So
business,
there's a bunch of things happening. over
and
here
then
that
they
you
were
see
getting
that
their
we're trying to
friends
fix.
to follow them
So let me
when they restocked to
share
empty out the
some.
machines behind them.
I think that
And then they
covers
would
the
share
whole
the
tower
profits.
video that High would have as a viable safe spot.
It was bad.
You are supposed to do that though. They're supposed to be alternated. Dark light, not light, light in the middle and dark, dark.
Can you
Well,
do
look at what's happening with Happy. Look at where he's.
I gotta
like,
pay attention
no
to
matter
Raid a
where he
little bit, hold
goes,
on.
he's shooting through high.
I
That's what
see.
they're trying to say.
Yeah, I
That was
understand.
And
So,
there's
so
nothing-
if,
yeah.
if in this case, if any of the light DPS went south, they would also shoot through the other tower. In the south end.
This just also means that the other tether, almost by necessity, has to fire through the other half of the tower, right? Because they can't go up, otherwise they risk getting clipped.
So would it be better to just cross them then?
So Happy would go over here, and then this would come up here.
It still wouldn't work.
And so this would go.
Either if you have one of the tethers go on the far north or far south, I think either way it's gonna clip the person in the tower. I think.
You might be able to finagle.
I hate
this.
this.
Actually, you might be able to cross them. Looking at
I
it.
also would have had to have backed up and covered even more of the tower. I was more concerned with trying not to assassinate the tower person than actually being
Yeah, I bet they're being
tower.
sold for like 120
if
bucks
this
a stray,
ad goes like here, I can technically hang out. at
Market
this
prices
spot
go
right here,
crazy
And
recently.
then maybe Biff could have gone like over here. I don't even know where Biff would have gone.
Well, in
I mean,
that
this,
case,
this tether would have gone like this, right?
135, holy shit.
So I
I
don't
think-
actually know.
I think either way it's shooting through the tower.
It looks like it looks like it works if they crisscross. If they crisscross.
You want
I
to
think
see
there is
what
room.
I got for 135? I got
So
really
I'm
lucky
thinking
the
that
other
this
day.
had.
Hold on.
Just gonna go. Fucking straight line.
Yeah.
Like that. Thinking like this.
But
for the
look at
dark heads.
would it shoot?
I caught a lucky online restock. You know what this is? This is a display container of 8 mini tins for prismatic evolutions, all completely sealed. And I'm gonna keep it closed for a while, probably until the set's out of print for funsies. But this is a nice item for my sealed collection. So I am gonna open it. I'm not gonna resell it, obviously. I never resell anything. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna wait until they stop printing prismatic, and then one day I'm gonna open them up, and it'll be like a fun little nostalgia day. It's gonna be awesome. I got really lucky with that.
I think that's not the problem. I think we're gonna have a different problem very soon. There's something that you haven't yet noticed about the mechanic that is about to be a big problem.
Well, that's, yeah, I'm thinking about the cross and the arrow. The cross and the X that are gonna blow up, and that's...
Yeah, people were selling prismatic ETBs for like 200 on release day.
Do you want me to point
Oh,
out
we'll
what
get
you
there.
haven't noticed yet?
Let's try to execute this first.
It's very important.
Wait!
I'm looking at it
yeah.
on the right of the screen.
Hold on. Am I blind?
I don't see it yet on this POV, but if he hits play for like a second, he'll probably see it.
Oh no, I can see the problem before it even happens.
Yeah, the problem is materializing. The problem is on 1 and 3.
Yeah, the angels. Okay, I see.
1 second back, just
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was part of the mechanic.
Yeah, so we have an angel. Oh my gosh, we were so.
And
good
I
at this.
assume they're gonna fucking shoot proximity beams too.
Yes,
That is
just the
what we
same
know
as
these
phase
do.
1.
Yeah, they're the same color as the first mechanic ones, I think, when they go out. If you pay
Yes,
attention.
It's the exact same as the ones in the very beginning that shoot 2 beams.
God, okay.
Dude, me and my girlfriend are gonna go wait
Hold on.
outside GameStop for the prismatic super premium collections, by the way. We made a plan for it. We're gonna go at midnight the night before and wait till 10 a.m. We're gonna bring like iPads and like Nintendo Switches and like chairs. And we're gonna do that fucking thing, man, just so we can get our our super premium collections. It's gonna be worth it.
The way that this works is if you crisscross with one DPS on each platform. Otherwise, it didn't look like there's any room.
Exactly. I'm gonna be playing
one more
Pokemon
time?
while I'm waiting for Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm getting back there. Okay. Here we go.
I think it comes
This is
out May
This,
16th, I want to say. Middle of May.
I can't zoom in.
We actually
We're
did
almost
that.
there, we're almost
We
there.
did exactly that for the Blooming Waters drops at GameStop last month
So the current plan
around Valentine's Day.
is to have.
And we
these
were
tethers
both able to get
crisscrossing,
2
so
boxes of Blooming
looks
Waters
like we
each
shouldn't use these markers for the
at
people
MSRP.
that are on the inside platform.
We didn't wait that long. We
So
waited a
Biff
little
would
less
end
than
up
that,
at
but we were second in line. And we got 4
4.
boxes total, 2 each.
And
It was fun.
who's on the Happy?
We got to meet lots of
Happy
people
would
in
end up
line
before.
and
So
hang
Happy
out
would end up
and
before.
talk and
And Biff would be at
play games and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Pretty
A.
fun.
Biff would be a 2.
Where is
And
it? Oh
then-
yeah, sorry. Confusing
And
them.
then Whoops would be
I'm Whoops.
Where Happy is.
north. Whoops would be up north. And Happy would be. No, it's Jitter. Jitter right here would be on the south platform. Wait, no, we want to crisscross. Jitter's going to 2. Yeah, Biff's going south. So Biff would be south here, and then Jitter's going to 2.
But the ad on the north side of the arena has to go south. So the person
Yes.
tethered to the ad on the north side is to the south.
Yes, you're crisscrossing the tether. So if you're on the north, you're tethered to the north edge, you're going south.
Plan right now is just live through the tethers, and then soak the towers that spawn near you, and Question mark, question mark, question mark. We'll see what happens.
I assume the people in the tower have to be at the back of them to not die with that straight.
Could we get like a quick like paint paste or whatever where you want the lasers to stand?
Want me to do it?
I should have painted on it. Okay.
Effectively, you're just crossing your tether with the other one of the same color and going to whatever the furthest platform is.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'm also drawing on it.
So, just for
Are you doing Mira?
understanding and drawing a
I'm just taking a screenshot of what I'm drawing on it right now.
Damn, those
So-
angels are sneaky. I had not seen them at all.
Yeah, so the tethers will stretch like crisscross like this. So assuming these are dying. And then, man, this is awful. See, I shouldn't do this, but I want to try. Oh, I make it bigger.
Artiste.
Anyway, and then the ones over here will, again, crisscross like this. And yeah, you just soak the if your towers spawn on your side after the supports spawn their towers, you soak it as DPS, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I put it into Miro. The drawing that Whoops asked for, but he was doing another one, so.
Don't. I mean, I'll paste it in the mirror. It's terrible.
Does this work for
Hey,
you,
man,
Whoops?
more reference is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Loving the 242 Dragoon, by the way. Super fun.
The what?
No, you're not.
My skill speed is cooked.
skill speed.
Oh.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
On the soul.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape
North
my
first.
eternal gaze.
East. 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 Don't swap.
Ow.
Annie.
I'm sorry, I was too close.
Ouch.
So tired. I was like, man, that's unfortunate that they died. Wait, why can't I move?
Ouch! Help!
I got you.
The Vercure.
You got up in time. Nice.
Oh, we got help happy.
I'm working on it.
Vercure.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, what?
Wait, this
what?
isn't right.
It's not.
Yeah, I
Oh.
probably got it.
It was doomed.
If I would have had a little
Yeah.
bit more HP, I would have saved that.
Happy with a little
You wouldn't
turnaround.
have said the other side.
Make sure you're hugging the middle line as much as you can
Yeah, that's
during
my
the
bad.
during the cleaves.
Sorry.
Count it.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity
I
manifest.
discovered something very annoying about this thumb injury. Every time I try to hit Sacred Soul, I have to use my thumb.
How did you
Hit
injure
my
your
beaky.
thumb? I missed
So I,
this.
I was cutting onions, and the knife slipped,
Oh,
so I cut through my nail.
Ugh.
And thankfully the cut wasn't deep, but it's still bandaged up and shit. So it's very bulky, and so I'm hitting other keys in front of Sacred Soil.
As someone who cooks often, I now know how you are holding your knife.
west,
and
west,
I'm in pain.
all west. South first. Oh. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's not fine.
I will have to hold him during. Oh, I dodged it.
Damn. Nice.
Attack. Sports northeast clockwise.
Safe.
Lasers. I don't have a lot of gauge.
Better start auto attacking.
Just dodge.
I don't know if we can dodge Thing Buster.
Not with that attitude.
If you think about it, you just dodged a Tank Buster.
Yeah, sure. Light, laser, right.
Light group left.
These chains are forged from the fabric of
I am
creation.
Groot.
Out in pairs. Going left. In first. Supports are going to be spreading. Out.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
From the bottom, C, A. Swap after the first one.
Prefer that style call out, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I survived this.
This is something we still haven't really figured
Oh
out.
my god, I
by the
completely
way.
forgot about that. Sorry.
No, we did.
Probably.
Goodbye.
Ouch!
I did what I could.
I think we're
Everybody's
though.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
face
lot
north.
of recovery time.
The red mage.
Remember what we're doing? 1 DPS
the
per
crit.
platform, crisscross the tethers.
I did not hit the crit.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Hey, man.
Oh, you're. Oh, I got it. I'm fine.
Alright, I got it.
Larg.
That was me.
Sorry, what?
That was fine. That was me. My bad.
That looks really sketchy for the people in the towers, dude.
I'm sorry, I heard yeah, Emmy, and I'm like, huh?
I had a lot of room.
Have we
I had a
come
lot
up
of
with
room
a
too, but I was
plan
on
for
the
the
north side.
Adolopos and Paralopos?
Yeah, do you know what's happening there, Emmy? Because I've never discussed it, so I don't know if you figured it out on your own. We've literally never spoken about it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
She casts, before that mechanic we just died to, she casts Apodiologos or Peridiologos. And do you know what they do?
That's a good question. No, I do not.
Let's look at it.
We've
Let's
been
see what
getting really
happened
lucky
and-
every time.
Well,
I
that's
assumed it was. I assumed it was a buster and a stack.
It is a buster and a
yeah,
stack.
yeah.
Oh, I apparently already made the clip. Hold on.
And I just bubbled it normally, but I forgot about it today.
Yeah, so it was this one. So this was Peridiologos.
Mm-hmm.
We're already kind of giving you the answer since me and Q are doing it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
was-
she jumps on targets and then she does. There's a big holy AOE. So she jumped on us in the middle, tonk, and then there was a holy AOE on the group in the back.
And what's the alternative?
The other one she cast was Apodiologos. And something different happened. I guess I can show it to you. Hold on. It happened here. That's Peridiologos again.
we haven't seen Apple today yet.
This is the
That's
other
what happened
day.
yesterday.
There, this is it. This was Apodiologos.
Once again, we're giving you the answer by where we're standing. The things.
Basically, it's
Oh, it's an in and out.
it's
proximity base.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
I
stack.
didn't even notice because you guys were always baiting it.
Can I make a fun suggestion?
Of course.
If we have the invulns, can the tank invuln that?
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Outlet.
No.
Damn, that was two very different response.
Why
I've been
not?
involving there either way, but I can start to do it.
I would like a tank to solo it in invuln, and then the other tank to stand with the group.
It does work pretty
Is
good.
it still a no?
No, the
Yes,
trick
it is
the,
no.
the
Okay.
trick is you make the one tank take the Buster solo with party mitt or with buddy mitt, and
How
the tank
far is
takes the party Sogue solo with the invuln.
How far is that from the last raid away?
Do you know what the
Last
real tech is?
It's right after it, correct?
Option number 3.
No.
You have the party
after it-
stand on the boss ring, and then one tank under the boss and one tank out. They take the party stack and the buster.
That's what I was talking about. That's
yeah.
what I was just saying.
Yeah.
As soon as she's done with the parry and Apo, she does on the soul. So yeah, there's a raid wide right after.
We can do it. I kind of want to just not do it for now and then transition to it. I know it's the easiest way to do it. I know it's a double involvement, but
It's kind of whatever either way, right? You get so much time to recover after. Might as well do the mechanic for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess. If you live the raid wide.
So do we have a specific position where we're standing for that then? Or are the tanks
In
just
this
general?
case, for parry, the party's out. Apo party's under the boss.
Okay.
yeah, I just want to do it like correctly a couple times, and then we can do the funny tank buster shit. Tank
So
invuln
say
shit.
that again. Perry is under the boss and Apo is outside.
Opposite for the group.
So just remember one of them. For
Yeah.
parry you go out. For Apo you go in. So
Okay,
just
so Perry's out.
parry
Good.
out. Yes.
P is for party out.
To be clear, that's out and stack. So don't just go out randomly.
I was
Stay with the group.
Yeah, keep in mind we can also just put the party on the ring and then have the tank stand in or out together and actually just do it correctly.
Yeah, that's also good.
I don't mind. I just pick one.
Let the tanks do the mechanic. You can just stand on the ring. It just means for melee it might be awkward if it's Apo because she go and jump away.
It's okay.
I know I saw you just standing there.
looks at my red mage cast. Okay.
I think in a prog setting, under we're gonna be pretty stingy with our invulns initially. Basically, like we never know when we want it in the future, right? To survive mechanics, right? So devoting it to a mechanic just means that we won't have the opportunity to use it to survive later mechanics, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I was just thinking out of this fight, just all one-shot mechanics, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, in general, you're right.
From nothing I mold life.
There's been a lot of footage that Jeff and I were able to get just by using our invulns to survive mechanics.
South
and,
first.
My eternal gaze.
Starting west. Staying west.
I just told you how I wanted you to call it the other way.
We didn't swap. I would have said swap if it was swap.
You just have to say stay the entire time.
Okay.
Okay.
Invoke the boss. Get this shit off me.
Get this shit off me!
Whoa, 9 billion buffs upon you.
Stardiver. Thread closed.
2-4.
Oh boy!
So healthy.
You like it?
I do.
Excuse me.
Ow.
Glaucoma.
I can't do more of that.
No, it's just everything hurts a little bit more because of the gear.
Just call it Glock.
Glock.
I'm sorry, I got a little distracted there. My bad.
Guacamole. Oh,
Light group left.
Super chain.
Light group left. Light razor. Light laser. Right.
Light laser right.
I
I'm
actually
all-
don't know anything you just said.
Right to razor.
Light
Right to
laser.
razor rift.
In and
Rest.
spread. In and spread. Who's? Going right. In first. DPS are spreading.
Keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Blarg!
Did you end up on the wrong side? What happened?
So, I have a
Yeah, that's
question
my
about
bad.
that. We said I forget. The towers always go where they are left and right, correct? That means the person who's soaking them also just goes towards the tower. Where are the DPSs spreading? Just to be sure.
Away
Okay,
from
so-
the towers.
Okay,
yeah,
so
away from the towers, and also one important thing is the spreads don't go off like for a little bit. You can dodge to the same spot as the DPS that are spreading, and then move to your tower. And
yeah, that's what I figured.
You could also just dodge under the boss if you're the tower soaker.
I'm just gonna make a habit of dodging towards the tower, because that's gonna be safe all the time if I'm a tower soaker.
Well, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to be too close to the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd recommend
if you're
just
on top
going
of the tower
under the
person,
boss.
you also get hit by it.
So in between them towards the boss.
Yeah, generally speaking, if it's in second, you just stay in the dead center of the ring of the donut AoE.
If it's out, you go towards
If
the
it's out,
boss.
you just go towards the boss. Yeah.
Gotcha, thank you.
You did go to the wrong side, Kyo. Okay.
Rosa, welcome back. Thank you for the rezo.
So am I supposed to eyeball, oh, you can pull by the way, am I supposed to eyeball which tower is going on what side?
No, you're going to the same side that you.
Yeah,
as
we're
your
just
laser.
going to the same side.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
I
fine.
messed up and
Yeah.
switched over for no reason.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sorry, another Brooklyn.
Dollars.
I'm hungry.
I was gonna say, do you want me to put my raid mid on the souls? Because I was putting it in other spots.
I'm overminning the fuck out of Super Chan.
Okay, I'll put the DV somewhere else. South first.
I would like at least something extra on
Starting
the
on
souls.
starting on west side. Swap and stay.
That's the call I won't.
So you're calling whichever's in the middle and then the last one. You said swap and stay, so it was swap
I said-
second
so-
and then
yes,
stay last.
Yeah, there's two movements, right? Between the first and second, and between the second and third. And yeah, I'm calling each one basically.
Kapow.
2-4 later.
How did you know that?
Oh, sorry about that.
That sound felt really early, by the way.
Sorry, what?
Those beams snapped out really early. Like before the animation goes off. It's like a whole second and a half.
Yeah, I was being greedy. I shouldn't do that.
You guys want to know how I'm hitting my Sacred Solar key on right now? I'm using my
clicking it?
pinky for control, and then my index finger for B.
Just click it.
So glad you didn't say you were using your face.
These chains are forged from the fabric
Light group
of
left.
creation.
Okay.
Out in pairs. Going right. In first. Support spreading. DPS towers.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
From the top. Everything is real. Swap after the second one. Everything is real.
Everything is real.
Oh, after the second one.
That's a different call. Stay and swap.
Stay in the swap, sorry. Sorry. Thanks in.
P means party out. Youch!
Ow.
I missed the
I'll
rep,
have more
sorry.
for this next time.
I'm dead.
Nuh-uh.
You mean
Come
you're
on.
dead?
Nuh-uh.
You have no faith.
Man, I'm dead.
I'll have more for this. I will save something consistently.
I'll always be topping up in between with DB.
Alright,
didn't
stick
put
to the
XP in on
plan.
that.
Stick to the plan.
Alright.
Orient to north.
To silent vessels, I
I
give
think with the plan, I go here. Holy chills.
Ouch.
Whoa!
Almost?
Almost?
Almost. What killed Jitter?
Shit,
Okay,
I'm the one.
how
Laser
the
from the ad.
It was happy. I think my beam got him.
So that's kind of cheating because I saw
Oh,
how people
Happy's tower in the
position
back.
themselves with the cross and the X's. But I kind of want to botch it properly. So give me a sec.
Oh, I had an X and I completely forgot I had it. So.
Let him mate.
Just saying,
Oh, you know
position-
what? I could have.
Wasn't
I
even
could
paying
have
attention.
went further back on the platform, and I wouldn't have hit happy with my laser. I just wasn't sure how loose that positioning was.
You died to damage here, Jitter?
I think if this
Me?
tether,
I got shot by the white beam, and it hit me for 69,000 damage.
yeah, I think if this tether was
Nice.
like this, then Happy would have had room over here.
Yeah, I needed to be closer to where Emmy was. I thought it was like a little looser with where I could position. I didn't realize I had to be that far over.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the north and south platform tethers just need to try to tuck in. Actually, well, Whoops was. Yeah, I think it would have been easier over there too if Whoops had been tucked in.
When
We
you
can
mean
address-
tucked in, hold on, can you draw
Like,
it?
yeah, so like on this spot and this spot. For the cross here, so this one and the one over here.
Yeah, okay. I see.
I think it gives the most
Leo
space.
got
for the-
lucky because he got the X. And he was in the corner. You almost shot me. Look at how I'm running out of it.
There's lots of time to dodge that part.
Yeah, there's so much time there.
Dude, Biff and I were chilling.
The thing is, these go off at the same time as the towers, but it looks like that was fine.
Yep.
Just
So
Jitter was dead up there.
the towers is the final piece of the puzzle, I guess you would say.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
another
well,
puzzle,
the
yeah.
angels too.
So there's a way we can do the angels, right? Well, I guess I'll let Emmy figure it out first, but the DPS cannot bait the angels. That's been made clear. Jitter had a magic full going into the angel bait, and he died from it.
Yeah.
And that's why he couldn't take the tower.
That's not true.
No, I definitely died to damage. I took 68,000. It was survivable, but
Yeah, I take an angel here and I live.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
also
just
had less
damage?
mid because I had to use more on the actual
soul.
beyond the soul.
Smooth Shadow, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Because it saved your life if you did. You got a burst heal here. Right now. Something bursts you 10k.
Oh, I misspoke. It's the other way around. You can't take both the angel and the tower because you're getting a magic full from the angel.
So whoever's
So there's-
dropping the tower should be baiting the angels first.
There's 4 people without magic rolls, and it's not all the same roll.
Yeah, so the problem here we have is there's an angel up here, and you guys need to do a tower up here, and this one's going to shoot the 2 closest targets. So how do we make the 2 closest targets to this angel, not the 2 of you? Otherwise, you're guaranteed to die here, because you're going to get Tower Soak and this angel.
Emmy was fine baiting the. Actually, no, she died from the tower drop.
Yeah, no.
The tower drop also gives her a roll. Okay, yes.
Yeah, so the 4 people without the bones are the plus and cross, and then the 2 DPS not soaking a tower.
That means the plus
So
and
those
cross
4
need
have to soak the angels.
the plus and cross need to be somewhere else. Well, how late into the they appear way too late for you to be able to tell. Do they always appear in the same pattern?
Looks like they spawn on the number markers. It's either on 2-4 or on 1-3, from what we've seen in previous pulls.
1, 3, 2, 4.
One of my old VR chat videos just got demonetized randomly. What? Oh, it's because there was music in it. I was like, what? What the fuck? That's fucked up, yo.
Would that even work?
What do you? I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah.
That wouldn't work if it was 1 and
You s-
2 and 4. No.
When you say diagonal from each other, do you mean like this?
No, in
Or
that
do you mean
pattern, I
like
would have had
this?
to be. I would have had to be closer to me.
Man, I'm hungry as hell. We got
Chat
Costco
can be.
pizza yesterday, chat. I might go.
baited
I
that
might go
plus,
see if I
so
can
actually
scrounge up a
get
little
them to
piece of
the-
that.
Make that corner free. right?
Costco
I
pizza
just like
fucks
put it
so
randomly,
heavy.
but I could make that the 1 marker, the 8 marker free, and I can go up there and bait it if I need to.
Yeah, you could have these two standing like right here and here, but that does mean that this is a pretty close. Like this is still pretty decent distance, so you guys are gonna have to be like up in the corner to not bait this.
Well, is that
When I
even
get a second, I'm gonna
reliable?
go do that.
I don't know the distance is enough to see if it's reliable or consistent.
You can try it.
So
I
we're
think
gonna
that
have.
if the X was a little bit more south, and my plus was a little bit more south, I think we'd have the entire platform to work with.
You don't want to know what my favorite thing is to put on pizza? Y'all ever tried this before? This is the best hot sauce ever made. I'll take that to the grave. To the day I die. That's my number one. Smoked chipotle Tabasco is the one of the best things on this planet. IMO. Put that shit on some pizza, some cold pizza even.
Be okay, or in the middle. You wouldn't bait it.
So basically, whoever's doing the towers at the moment just need to tuck in their opposite corner from the angel.
Away from the angel, yeah. The problem is it looks like the tower drop goes off at the same time as this plus and X. Right? Like, right. This goes off, tower drop.
I should put this away.
So
Is that a problem?
where these are placed is going to impact
I
where
should
you
go
can
put this in
stand.
my closet.
That means
Like
you need
like
to.
in-
To ask,
Bird
are
was
the towers
loud.
resolvable with this setup?
Yeah, they were.
Yes. If I had gone up, if me and Happy had gone up and baited the North Angel, then you and Emmy would have been fine.
Oh, okay, I see.
So you basically were saying that we're gonna tuck you, we would have tucked you and Emmy into the corner of that
In
platform.
the corner, and they have to walk up.
So that plus,
It's the inside corner or it's the outside corner? that we're
outside
talking
corner. You want to be far away from the ad.
about? Yeah.
So if you're looking at my stream, then
Might open
you would want to use this corner. Well, for these guys, it doesn't matter, right? If it's for them up here, they would
You
want to
can
use
make
the
it
corner up here.
consistent. You can do the same thing all the time.
If you're gonna use this corner up here, then if this is an X, then I want
my
to
Gengar
like
blanket.
I would have wanted not place it in the
He's
back
awesome.
corner,
Okay.
either up here or somewhere down here
Well,
to not cover this.
Dude, that closet whispers at me every single day. I have so much sealed product in there that I'm saving. I'm trying to save it for a really long time so I can open it like years from now. But it's constantly like, open me, do it.
You have
Oh,
overlap, right?
The plus, I think High wanted to put it here.
Yes,
So
I
that
do.
so
but
that,
that
so
would
that,
still
so that he
shoot
has
the
this
corner in the bottom left.
Yeah, that's fine, right? Because the towers are always going to be the opposite sides, so it doesn't matter. This side, it doesn't matter. What matters is my shot here is blocking the spot where we want to drop the tower over there.
So are we having the north and south groups that are on like the platforms with the angels, like in that corner near your like don't jump thing?
Beans.
For Keo
On the
and
right,
Whoops here,
there.
they were fine. They were fine because they didn't have the towers on their side, right?
Yeah, but I
If you're
mean
on the-
like if it's flipped, right?
if you're on the north platform where Emmy and Jitter were, right? If they're on the same platform, if they have a tower on their side and they're on the same platform, the angel, they need to tuck into the corner of that platform. That's what we're saying.
That's it.
Yeah, but I'm asking.
I'm
which corner.
opening my emulator.
Would it
The
be the
far
clo-
corner.
the-
It doesn't matter which one. Just one of the far corners. Probably the more centered one because you want to kind of keep them together, right?
That's it. I'm opening Pokemon Go. Or
The important thing is
the
notice
one
TCG
that's
Pocket.
more directly north and south.
The important thing is to
Okay.
notice the angel that is on the same side as the people doing the towers. So in this case, this one is irrelevant, right? You want this one will be auto solved by me and Whoops, but the one on this side is going to be problematic because it's going to be neither of these two platforms can bait it. So yeah, the only one thing that really matters here, I think, is just if it's an X and you're down here, you don't shoot the corner that they want to use.
You just have to make sure
From
that
this down.
the DPS that's soaking the tower on that sketchy platform isn't
need
standing in the
Gibble.
corner with the tower drop. They have to move into it.
Yeah.
Come home.
Correct.
Wait, does that make an issue of since the
Gibble,
other person,
please, come
the
home.
support in this case can't be in the tower? Is that gonna mess up the angel? So they cannot be tucked into the corner with the DPS. Because if they're in the tower, they also die.
Maybe we just have them offset a little bit.
I'm
see
trying
if
so
we
hard to
can
get this damn gimbal, bro.
figure
I've
out
done this
the-
fight like 30
Wondering
times.
if that's too close still.
There's
Well,
so
can you
many
play it a
drop
little bit,
event cards.
Keo?
There's so many drop event cards that I haven't gotten because I tried to auto battle and it just wouldn't drop. I keep trying, but I never get it. It's gotta be such a low percentage chance.
Offset, not towards the center, but along the north or south edge. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
totally. Would it be okay for the tower dropper to just be towards that corner, but leave a little space in the corner to move back to?
You just got to make sure
walk
that
back?
you just got to make sure you're in a corner that's not near an angel. That's the only thing you need to look at. Look
What-
if there's an angel touching your platform and
Be
drop
away
it
from it.
as far
Oh,
away
I'm
from
not
as you
playing
can.
Pokemon,
we
Biff.
could
I'm
do is
watching
just
my
have-
my phone play
Place the
Pokemon.
tower as far in the corner as possible.
It's
and
an
just,
it's an
like,
auto
have
battler.
the support for you
I don't have to do
and swap the
anything.
DPS.
Yeah.
Either that, I feel like the opposite would be safer, but whatever works, honestly.
I think minimizing how much the platform, like how much the tower is taking up on the platform, is probably better.
I got Pokemon right here, and I got the Discord stream right here, so I can do both. It's easy.
That means you're gonna not
I'm just
be in
comfy.
you would have to move all the way. You wouldn't have. You would be shortest distance if you do that. You need to be in the corner, won't you?
There's no way you're both going to be in the corner.
There's a tower there. You can't be in it when
You
you drop.
cannot be in the
I'm
tower after
aware.
it drops.
I'm saying.
So either the support or the DPS is going to be offset either way.
Just feel like they would be less offset if.
I mean, the ideal would be. Here, give me a second. I'll show.
I would
them.
like to be able to draw, but I can't draw on other people's
I
things.
think the ideal is that you drop the tower like this,
Yeah, that's
and
what I
then,
was
and
gonna
then the
suggest.
support stands here and the DPS stands here.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
That would be the
Vine
ideal,
whip.
right? And you're both in the corner as much as you can be. But
Because if you put
Might
the
be hard.
tower directly in that corner, then the
Oh, no.
person that's
The
out
guard
of it is
chomp.
way more offset than it would be in that this position.
You would want to stand like
Meowch.
Like half the distance of the edge of the beam marker to the wall. Well, not even that. From the center of the beam marker to the wall.
Carnivine, I'm afraid you're going to die, buddy.
I think would be about the right size. Yeah, and
It's
you'd
gonna
have,
be
like,
the
little space.
problem with this is that the disposition is better, but the placement is a lot more precise. So that's the downside of this strat.
You kind of have to eyeball it and just be as much in the corner as you can. I think. Like just do your best.
Blarg.
Yes.
Hey, let me take
See, I
over.
can
Let me
see why
take over. Let me
Darren's
take over.
Proposing the other idea, because that's gonna be hard to execute.
Phew.
I think in general it's a better idea.
I'll
to
handle
have-
this.
If something is
Seed
like,
bomb.
a static position, like needs. I don't know how to phrase this,
Yup.
but
Wait a sec. This beam goes off on the tower drop, not on the tower resolve.
Did not miss lethal.
Yeah, it's the
Hashtag
beams that go off
W.
and then you go soak.
That's why I was wondering why people couldn't just, you know.
So you have to be spread from each other before.
There's our promo pack.
The beams go off.
Let's do it.
the beams go off as the
Come
tower
on!
drops, which means offsetting in the corner is gonna be more risky.
We can do it.
Yeah, so you would have to be you would have to be like here and here.
That's the problem, though.
Alright.
You're risking clipping the DPS by dropping your tower.
Here
by
comes the
offsetting
big
it.
gibble.
That's why Adair's suggesting to be
The
in
gibbler.
corner, which makes sense. Come on, I think
This
we
almost
should do
so-
that.
This almost sounds like
This
you wanna
side.
do like this.
Damn it!
I
Don't you want to
mean,
be on the opposite side?
Fuck!
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused.
I'm,
we're talking about the...
I am assuming that there's an angel here.
Okay, okay.
Because otherwise, it doesn't matter what if the angel's over here. It doesn't matter what Adur and Biff do here. They can do whatever they want. There's no danger.
It does actually matter.
Well, we
we're
need to
trying
not
to
be
get
near the angel north.
Yeah.
So if that angel in this,
Do I have
this
any
full
more
example,
stamina?
Biff and I would need to be closer south.
Yeah, but as long as you're not hugging the
Nope.
north edge, I don't think there's any risk. You beat this
There,
angel.
I think you're closer to the north edge. Well, yeah, you're right. If you're not hugging the north edge.
I have
If they're
6
tucking away into
hourglasses.
the north corner, that becomes a very.
I'll save them for later.
yeah.
We,
I'm
we
talking
would
about
just so in this case, Biff and I would just need to hug the south side of the platform to be fine. But it's not precise in where we need to stand compared to the north platform.
What if I ripped a couple packs, chat? I need Leafeon.
Yeah.
Definitely a shorter
Hey,
distance
Leafy on
to
bad.
the platform Biff and Adura on than it is to the west platform.
Come on, baby. Big bunny, no whammy.
Yeah, but only if you're standing like on the edge.
Okay. I posted a
This one.
screenshot of our new positions, I'm guessing, based on this discussion.
Oh, there was
in
something
Euro.
back there. There's something back there, dude.
Definitely something you should bookmark, I think.
I'll put it in
Ooh,
the chat.
Heatran.
Or you can download the app.
All right, here we go. Please, Leafeon, please. Please.
Oh, I don't
Damn it! Dude, I've gotten 5 of this fucking card. It's really cute, but I have fucking 5 of them.
You can link it every time.
Is this gonna be the same link for every?
God damn it!
Is this just gonna be the same for every link?
It's the same board.
We
Okay,
could
so that's
post.
why you want me to bookmark it. Got it.
I
Yeah,
just need
for
this
this
card right
project for
here.
now.
Why can't I get it?
We could post a new mirror link for when we do prog.
The towers are tucked in corners.
Spending the last
Their
of my
buddy
Poke
is, like,
Gold.
slightly offset.
Let's do it.
And then the plus and their buddy is gonna go up to the
This one has a
base
Leafy
add
on
the
in
opposite
it.
platform.
Yeah.
The X is gonna.
Fuck everything.
The X doesn't really matter. They can just be the add on their platform.
So how do you
Fuck everything.
How do you make that consistent for every iteration? Do you just like whatever ad is on that has the tower people? You're always picking like the north corner, like north center
One more.
corner.
I should.
How do
One
we
more,
make
one
this
more.
consistent? So let's say, for example,
This
the
one.
ads
For sure.
were on.
Oh.
I don't even know if they could spawn like that, but Delta.
Wait,
and
guys.
3, I think.
We haven't seen them spawn on Delta on 3, so.
If this is a Glaceon, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah,
In
one
this
and
pattern?
1 and 3 we've seen. Yeah.
Oh!
1 and 3 we've seen. Okay, so let's say they
We
were
got the
on 1
immersive
and 3.
Arceus.
The
Whoa,
Durs
we take
and Viv would
those.
have to be
Holy
like
moly.
here and here, correct? Because I feel
Yes.
like that's kind of close.
Dude,
to...
that's fucking badass.
No, the
Fine.
opposite side corner of the platform.
Yeah, they would have to be here, correct? Because I
Yes.
feel like if
Awesome.
that's here, then it's getting pretty fucking close.
Holy shit.
Okay.
The 1-on-1 would bait
I already
on
have this one.
High and Happy before it would ever bait on anyone.
You know what pisses me off is
Mostly worried about
the new
3 ad.
sets, you
The 3 ad
can't
You get baited by Whoops and Keo on the south platform.
you
I'm
can't
not so
trade the new sets
particularly
yet.
Worried about them being
So,
close, more so that like
My girlfriend opened up
I'm
the Leafy
worried
on
that
EX, but we
these
can't even
people
trade
YOLOing
it.
would accidentally cleave that platform.
Because
You're
it's
probably
just like
just pointing
fuck you.
directly east and west.
Also, look at this one. I got a Glaceon Rainbow.
Okay. That was a impromptu little break there. Let's get back in.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused because I see people going in that corner and I'm wondering why we aren't going here, but I assume it's because it's going to be unsafe from the X.
If Keo was a little further south,
You can see that the X is covering that part of the platform.
Yeah, I'm saying if he goes farther south, this becomes available, doesn't it?
Or if I'd been
If he goes
more,
here, for
yeah,
instance.
yeah. If I'd been there, that would have also freed it up.
I don't want you to be in that
The,
corner.
the, da- the, da-
Yeah.
yeah, the da-
I don't know why you can't trade it. I think it's because they want to avoid people making new accounts, opening their like free like first like 10 packs and then like trading it to their main, you know? Which makes sense, but I don't know. I just want to trade.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
I just need a way to standardize that and know which corner I'm going to. Because it sounds simple for you guys who've done it, but I'm kind of just confused as to like.
So
what
the X
corner
is
I
on
pick.
this. The X is on the south side every time. So if you're an X, you go all the way south.
Okay, that's
then
what
the
I was
plus.
missing. So we always put the X out and always put the Okay, the cross north. That makes it consistent then.
Is there a situation where the? No, there is a situation where the X is not on the south platform, right?
Yeah.
Just the.
Yep.
Yeah, so the X could be on the third platform. On the inner platform.
It creates the same.
If you really want to make this consistent, you have to put the X always on the furthest north or south platform.
Yeah, the external one, whichever one's the furthest north or south.
Which there's not a lot of time to react to.
I
honestly.
think there is.
I mean,
Okay,
if you're looking at all the debuffs to figure out
Mhm.
who's soaking what towers, and then what side you need to go on based on that, it's a little rough for healers at least.
The X and the pluses have to
It's
check.
doable, but it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, the X and the pluses have to check the other the color of the towers on their other support buddies, and they have to figure out what side they're going to, and then they have to go to the opposite side. Then they have to figure out they're going north or south.
That's
so.
a little too much. To
It's
think
a
about.
lot to comprehend, and you only
So
have like
it's
6 or
better
7
to put
seconds.
the angel baits, have them flex rather than have the X and cross flex, is what you're telling me.
I just don't know how it's gonna work.
I don't know the exact solution to this problem. I'm just saying that this is a lot of thinking for supports.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely gonna be.
There's
too
like
much.
4 different things we have to check to get to our spot.
Yeah, I think that's just the PF strat though.
Well, this is pretty far from the PF strat right now.
Pretty far from the PF.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm saying the PF strat is the supports have to check all the other supports, and then the DPS just do the thing.
Yeah, but in this current instance, the supports also have to check what the DPS have, and like what tethers are going where.
Yeah, which is not ideal, but we can do it.
Yeah.
Good luck, though.
It's doable. I'm saying it's doable. It's just rough.
Puts hand on your shoulder. Godspeed.
Good luck, man.
Let me tell you.
This is
it's
the
not
strat
the
we
idea
go
to-
with.
I'm
So
saying
the-
I can do it. I'm just saying it's rough.
Just not happy
No.
to do it.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I understand like the gist of the mechanic, but this is still like a little overwhelming at the moment. And
I mean, I actually think this is good practice. It's
Yeah, it's
also
great.
helping us talk out how we would have these conversations.
yeah, I'm just going to like focus on getting it through for the moment.
So
I
X,
think after a few more pulls of this, we can rip off the facade and actually do what we should do.
the X is gonna go on the outermost platform.
You cannot escape my
Out
eternal
of
gaze.
Starting west. Swap then stay.
Ow.
Listen,
So
I
I'm used to
was
doing
awake
first shit in
for
Prague.
17 hours was that hurt.
Take it back. Thank you.
No.
EY Woops, there's a new Looney Tunes movie in theaters RM. It's 2D, and it's called The Day the Earth Grew Up. You wanna watch it?
What?
I do agree with it, though. This has been really good practice trying to solve this mechanic in this way. It's very different than what we're used to.
Yeah,
no idea what's
sure.
happening.
I like Looney Tunes, I guess.
You're all saying a lot of things, and I'm like, yes, okay, I
Meow.
get that.
Well, this is how Frog's gonna
This
be.
is a lot of information.
Meow.
Welcome to Frog.
Yep, this is gonna
It's
be
a lot of this.
this is gonna be blind prog.
That should be fun. I'm underestimating myself.
In spread. Going right. Supports will be spreading. In first. And out.
You cannot escape my
I appreciate the balance card I got during that.
Spreading toward A.
Shut up.
On the top. It's all real.
Thanks for the card. Shut up.
Swap every time. Swap every time.
That wasn't even like trying to like be mean. I was just like, ooh, I like it.
Stack up. Tank stuff.
Party in.
In.
A for ass.
Oh, I like that. Genuinely, I'm just practicing getting them out at the moment. Because I'm thinking about mechanics while doing them.
Does she jump to the middle here? She has to, right?
So if I'm doing
Yeah,
this
she
on
does.
on the soul, I don't get the bubble for the previous mechanic. Did that feel okay for you?
Yeah, it's
I can
fine.
get the on the soul.
I would
here.
like a little more of a top before that be on the soul, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay.
Focus up. Pay attention to debuff.
Wait, no, this is wrong.
I'm looking for my friend in there on the other side of the room.
I misread it.
Get good support strat.
Honestly, this is kind of fun.
I think there's a call we can do probably.
You go towards the opposite color. So if you're the plus or the X, you go towards the opposite color angel. So if it's light debuffs, you're going towards the dark angels. If that helps.
You can also have the
That's
the
for
towers,
if you
like,
get plus or X.
the towers like know pretty much immediately where they're going, so they can probably call out like plus and X go west or plus or X go east. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be a helpful call out.
I think it'll be too slow.
Okay.
Just
get
go
good
towards.
support.
If it's light debuffs, the plus and X are going towards the dark angels.
I will simply get good, and it'll be okay.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
South side first. Starting west. Stay, then swap.
Yes, my lord. Yes, your grace. That made me want to play Manor Lords really bad.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Hey, do you want to play Warcraft 2 really bad?
Job done.
In pairs.
We must construct additional pylons.
That is the wrong game.
Going right. In first, support spreading, DPS towers, and out.
You don't need
that person.
I was too
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Starting on towards A, all real. I'll swap every time.
Slop every time.
Stop every time.
My favorite.
Think stuff.
I'll miss you long cast bars.
P for party out.
Thanks,
Party
Dave.
in the USA.
Where is my intervention?
Where's my Dragonator?
You're not holding
Is-
me anymore?
That bleed is nasty. I don't want to hold me anymore, so I'm cool with that.
Okay. I'll give you your intervention. I was
That's
giving it to
probably
you
not
for a
the
while,
game.
and I was like, he's home gang. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Don't look at the buffs. Buffs. I made an oopsie.
Oh, I see.
Nice X-Cock, dummy.
I'm so safe.
Maybe if you jump
I
off,
wouldn't have
it'll
noticed
pop.
if you didn't say anything.
Oh god.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Well, this isn't right, but okay. Good luck.
Larg.
Ow. I get shot by a beam.
Wow.
I mean, in that case, you were supposed to be on the. We were supposed to be swapped. Cheese me bad.
Give me 1 second.
That's on me. Yeah, I fucked myself up.
Yeah, no
Man.
Zelf, no Zeph or
I
Duber this time.
stepped
Yeah,
into Happy's beam like an idiot.
they don't
How did
have
Jitter
time
not
to
get shot?
prog this tier.
What do you mean? How did I not get shot?
Now, how didn't we both get shot?
From
I shot both
Wait,
of
what?
y'all. I think.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought you died with me.
Yeah, I did. I probably
I
could
think
have.
Did we want that tether of mine to be up by 3? Like on the other side of the tower?
We were talking about tucking these the outer platforms, so these north and south platforms. We want to tuck those in, to the inside corner.
Okay.
Should make it easier to dodge.
I'm sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, me and Andrew had to swap there, correct? Because he had the opposite tower.
Yeah, I just saw you already like basically in the tower, so I was like, okay, whatever. I'll take the
yeah, we were
middle
done.
one.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I think we both Happy and Whoops' tethers here are super danger. If you just tuck them in to the inside, so this is for Happy too. Happy is stretched like that, but if it was stretched like this instead, towards this,
I can't see you. Okay, go ahead.
well, it's for the DPS mostly, but if we want these ones to go to the inside here, so this spot and this spot, rather than stretching out like this, because it makes it harder for them, and harder. This one hit high.
No, I guess that'd
No,
be
high pressed W into the snapshot of the beam. He would have been fine if he stood there.
He only moved a tiny bit though. If the beam was all the way over, I think he would have been fine.
True.
But yeah, just tuck them in on the inside edges here.
Okay.
And then for that one, Whoops, you and I would have done the tower at the back, in the back corner.
Yep.
We can pull. Adair, I'm just gonna base this off of you since you have the same role as me, but the TLDR of this mechanic, the gist that I'm getting is that as a support, I need to figure out if I'm going to be a tower, or... Do we ever get tethers? Because we haven't gotten a single pattern. Okay.
DPS only.
That makes it a lot less overwhelming. So we have to figure out if we are a tower or a cross/X.
Correct.
And, well, you know what? The 1, 2, 3 got a lot easier now.
Yo.
Yeah.
Alright. So if you have the tower, you have to go to the opposite tether. I'm prioritizing north, you're prioritizing south.
North route first.
If we're both towers, yes.
West, starting west. Stay there the whole time.
And that is, I got happy. Correct, so that's only if we both have, towers. But in the instance where we have something different, I just need to see if I'm with the right tether or not, basically. And then I go to the opposite platform.
If you can think about it that way, yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Do you want me to delay that start to heal after this?
No. Damage doesn't matter here. We can slowly regen here. Because the next instance of damage is after Super Chain. One cast even goes off, which is like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, that's a really good spot for passive regens here.
There's one of those instances we don't need to be instantly topped. I'd rather you save your tools for those ones that we do.
Oh no, I just meant that we were topped already when the star exploded, so I wouldn't.
It's not always going to be the
case. In spread?
Yeah, that's what I understood.
Going right.
Perfect.
In first, support spreading again. Out. DPS tower.
I am slow. Holy fuck.
Can you get that, Jitten?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna need a visual cue for that. My
Starting
thing's
towards
gonna go
B. Stay the whole time. Tank stuff.
Today, my theory shall be proven as
A for Athena. I'm happy with that.
No, you're what? He's happy.
What's up, Dave? Me too, man. Welcome back.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Well,
we had
got
the
it.
tower.
Wait, I'm alive!
Oh, I messed up. I should have baited that beam.
Damn it!
So star's not gonna be enough for there, and we're all spread out. I can try and time Microcosmos there, but that means we're not gonna have it for.
Might be a really
Um,
good spot for Veil and DV since those hit everybody basically.
Yeah, I think we need a little more mid on that going forward.
That means I can't veil Perry Dialogos, Apple Dialogos.
I could
took
fix
almost no
Athena.
damage
No, you
from
could
that.
not.
Yeah, but there's a lot
Okay.
more. There's too much mid on that now.
I'd move my magic barrier there. I can move it to that mechanic as well.
I'll pray really hard that I live.
Okay.
Before we go again, can I have a visual cue for the in and out? Like to move out? Because I think I'm getting there late from processing the information in my head, and it would snap me back fast enough if I had some sort of visual cue for it.
You're talking about Super Chain, right? Here.
Absolutely, the last one.
Yeah, I'll show you right here. So you're looking at this this blue chain here,
Yeah,
and as soon as it gets into the orb, so you're watching it.
that's when you get out.
As soon as it's getting to the middle, you're going to see the telegraph. You're going to run into the telegraph. So this, you run out.
Yeah, okay.
So you're looking for that donut telegraph, and just be ready for as soon as the blue comes in, it's time to go. There's not a lot of time.
Thank you.
Yeah. As soon as you see the AoE, you can just run into it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm already using neutral sect. Horoscope is going out naturally. And my star was there as well, and it was still not enough. So I either move Macrocosmos or we move party mix there.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm gonna.
alternatives.
I'll move DV. DV's really good for that, so I'll move DV there. So where do you want me to push it here? Do you want me to just push it at the start?
It's the last hit.
If you can reach everyone, I prefer it after the first hit of damage, but if you can't, because you're in a corner, you can just do it before.
Should be able to reach from here. If I pushed it, would hit everyone.
Then yeah, I would prefer to do it there.
By the way, even though Happy shouldn't have got this beam. This is my mistake. I should have been next to Biff here to bait the beam, but Happy also shouldn't be here, right?
Yeah, I need to go to the complete other side.
You would be right here basically, or here in the middle. Well, slightly away from the middle. Use like the floor markers here to just be slightly further than that. Either way, even though this was messed up, you could have sacked the tower, and it would have been fine because you still have the
I
dart.
just didn't make it in time.
Yeah, and we would have actually been fine.
Actually,
Oh,
you know
5
what?
Bader.
We
Thanks for the
would've
prime
been fine
sub.
because
What
my
up?
horoscope
Hi.
turned out perfectly.
I don't know if you noticed it
How
also
is he
there.
doing
we got
that?
we got a cast bar from the boss.
Not looking
Yeah,
at that.
that's why I'm
just-
that's why I'm worried about it. That's why I'm saying something.
How
but
is
if you
he
look
doing
at
that?
the HP bars,
How?
let it play. I want to see what we get up to after that. Yeah, okay. I regened myself. That's why I lived.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, I could just DV this on the soul if you're worried about that.
We need damage prevention before that because it's
Okay.
HP that we're lacking.
Okay, I'll do it after the towers then.
Yeah.
Just as soon as these towers pop, I'll come DV.
Yeah, that's why you
So,
don't said that.
are we putting the X on the southmost platform every time then?
Sounds like I thought that's what
I
we
think
were
it's
doing.
Eastern Dance.
I wanted to go to the north, but I saw you sprinting up there, so I was looking at you here. I focus targeted you, and then I was like, oh, okay, I go up there. But then you
I can
went
go
there
south.
too.
It's fine. I'm sorry.
We talked about putting this X always on the far north or south.
Okay.
That was my
X
concern with
is
this
always-
whole
yeah.
make the
Yeah.
X consistent strat. It's just you don't have a lot of time to react, especially.
It
the
is
healers
a
who
lot
have
of
to think
things
about
to learn.
making sure
for
we
somebody.
live.
The problem is that when it's on healer, we also have to top everybody. It's just kind of a lot to think
Yeah.
about. I
That's
think
why I was
agree.
bringing it up that strat might be a bit too much, in terms of like making the X consistent on a platform.
Well, looking at the way the X was here, I think it was okay. Even though I went for an uptime GCD here, this was fine, right? I don't think this was.
Yeah.
I needed to go up here, but otherwise I think these were okay.
I think if you baited it at the wall, would have been very nice, but
Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Ultimately, there was plenty of room everywhere for that.
Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I think it largely doesn't matter which one goes which way.
okay. Yeah, let's just have the X always go south then. I'll make it super easy for the support.
X south plus north. Not far platforms, just south and north.
Wait, didn't we just say we weren't gonna make them consistent?
We're saying like with the
We're
consistent.
changing how they're consistent.
We wanted the X to be the outer platform, so either the far north or far south, right? The one that's on the outer edge.
Yeah.
Not the middle two. But then we're saying no, fuck.
This is the unfinished Gay Bolg from the Realm Reborn Relic Weapon quest.
Work. We'll just do it. Just do that.
I'm sorry. A lot of information is
You're
getting
welcome,
lost in
chatter.
translation because I don't have time to write it down.
This is exactly what we want to practice, so we're very happy with doing this.
Yeah, this is prog practice. It's good.
This is how you would do it in Prague.
This is also a very different strat, which is good. Starting towards Bravo, east side. Swap and stay.
Swap and stay.
That's not good.
Still a lot of dead people.
I got you there.
We're okay. I need the aggro anyway.
Oh, that's gonna be a little early.
Just reshield.
Not the shield. The shield's gonna be okay. The Hellroscope's gonna time it a little.
Oh, then whatever.
That dropped my stance just in case.
Yes, your grace.
Yes.
Yeah, the horoscope
I was
is
wondering how many times it would take before you skipped the first part.
No, I'm happy.
Your Honor, we're getting a little bit silly.
I've been silly. 17.5.
Oh, you're
No,
happy.
you've been whoops.
I've been lying this whole time. I haven't been happy. I've been silly.
Mr. Madge.
He's Mr. Eepy right now.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
Just go electrocute myself.
In pairs.
What?
Whoa.
Going left.
Oh shit!
That's not good.
Out first.
Chat, did we need her?
That's the wrong left.
Yeah.
I got both.
Venn diagram.
That goes through raisin.
Got
Bran.
it, yeah.
No.
Personally, I would have lived. That's just me though.
You did live. What do you mean?
So, whoops, are you gonna take the parry or the?
Wow. No, I'm gonna let Biv handle it.
I'm so sorry.
You
No,
see,
no.
what I do, whenever someone says left or right, I just hold on. I do the. You can hold up your hands and make an L
Yeah, that's.
mid raid, and then just be like,
I-
oh, that way.
I've been doing this.
man. Me
No, listen, I've been succeeding because I've been doing this, and now I'm trying to do my opener at the same time, and I was like, I don't need this hand. I did.
Just do barrier 2 in the window.
We stopped
Fuck
doing
it.
left and right calls. We did clockwise and counterclockwise calls, anti-clockwise calls for New Brutally, Adam and Valdez. So.
That forces you to actually.
Do you want
work.
me to call clockwise, counterclockwise?
I mean, it's technically better.
My preference is always clockwise and counterclockwise. Where
I don't
Okay.
mind.
Sure.
I prefer anti now. To get the newer.
Yeah.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Starting east.
People get so mad when they hear the comms on my videos because of that anti thing.
Swap and stay.
Can we make it a goal this year just to make your comments as mad as possible with our callouts?
Oh, it's just every day for me. I'm down.
After the parades, let's go, dude.
But let's make it
I'm
extra bad.
Let's just
You
swap
could do
the
like
stack
the
and spread
strat
calls.
And just call like all the Proteans cleavers.
Yeah, cleavers.
No, what
That's
we
what they
have to
called it because the
do-
first time they saw Protean, it was called cleaver.
What we have to do, Whoops, to really piss people
E2.
off is just randomly swap during mechanics for no fucking reason.
Yep.
Call them sundials.
Sundials.
136.
I'm in pain.
You're high.
You're even close.
We need to find like alternate callouts for like Alpha, Beta, Charlie,
Oh,
Delta.
yeah.
don't worry, I've
we
got
got one for this fight.
We got one for this fight, yeah.
I've got Alpha, Delta.
Was it this fight
Beta.
happy?
It was this fight.
It was
I'm
indeed
trying
this
to
fight.
do this
Called
and use
Delta.
my brain, and I'm listening to all of this nonsense, and it's, you know, I'm just
This was another problem we had during Prague.
over here like trying not to laugh.
And ammo.
Out and spread.
I have an idea. I'll say it after this mechanic.
Going
This is hard.
clockwise.
Oh, that actually worked. Lol.
Out first. DPS spread.
Oh, that's four of my friends.
How far do I run to my positional cross in that pattern?
Wait, did they?
Oh, that's four of my friends.
Wow.
I was missing a friend in our stack, I think. The left stack.
It was me.
Okay.
Okay, I am running into a whole new problem here. That's interesting.
Down.
I
So
assume
can-
Sprint is gonna fix it.
Can we call each number marker the number but in a different language? So like
Are
one's Uno and then two is like Japanese.
Nah, I'm gonna call them in French. I'm gonna call them in French. I got you.
Let's
But
not
like
and say we
each-
did.
What is
Each number is a different language.
It's uno, ni, trois, and I need a 4.
All right, guys. I gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Quattro.
No French during raid. Seriously.
Wait, what?
Another 4 was cut. Cut.
You guys are making this hard mode for me.
Starting west.
I'm over here trying my best.
Swap and
Swap
stay.
and stay.
My bad. Sorry.
Thanks.
Easy stand on the ground.
Clearly you've never raided with Hi, me and Kyo.
I did, but I had cleared. This is a whole other fucking ballpark.
I'm not even as bad as I could be right now.
It could be way worse.
I mean, the goal's before Tuesday. We got that gives us a couple days to fuck around, I guess.
Never forget Leviathan conversation.
Let's not talk about that.
2-4 safe happen.
This group doesn't know about that.
Let's keep them innocent.
We will.
Do people want a break, by the way? For like a 5-minute break, or do you just want to keep going?
Yes.
It will not. Alright, yeah.
Alright. After this pool.
In and spread.
That's out.
That's out.
Out and spread.
Yeah, we need a 5-minute break. Out and spread.
Going clockwise. In first. DPS spreading.
Oh.
Make
Well, I made it to the
Yes.
tower. I got Biv.
Swing towards Bravo.
Maybe. Actually, can you get both?
Stay and swap.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Thanks-
drop
thanks,
extra mid on
Steph.
this.
P for party out. Yay. Oh, yay.
5. They can see this mechanic.
I got up. There's no expedient on this.
Well, I have, hold on. I need to brain.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh, hi.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
You say I give.
I was looking for the tower people and couldn't find them, so I just thought that was the right one.
Alright, 5-minute break.
Was I in the wrong spot?
I need pizza.
No, I was in the wrong spot.
Be right back. Okay, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm hungry. Then we shall continue. Raid is planned to be another hour and 15 from now. We might see P2. Probably not. After we get through this mechanic, that's when we're gonna start. Well, we're gonna stop pretending that we're blind, and we're gonna like actually just do the strats. So it should go faster after we get past Paradigm, and we're almost past it. So be right back. I need pizza. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, Scatter! He's back! I have bad news. We fucking left the pizza out. On the stove. And there's like 3 pieces left. No, not cold pizza. Bad pizza. It's been sitting outside of the refrigerator all night. So I can't eat it. I don't want to get sick. Not risking it. So we're just going to order some food. But in the meantime, I have my favorite bread. I just made some toast to hold me over. I fucking love sourdough. Can't beat it.
I need more bread.
That tripped me out really bad because I grabbed a piece of bread during break and I'm eating it right now.
I'm behind you right now, Whoops.
What?
He's in your walls.
He's in your bread.
I'm really raiding on my Steam Deck right now. Right behind you.
Whoops is gonna walk into his kitchen later, just no bread left.
No! My bread.
I actually really want us to pull off the strat. I think it's actually like solvable this with the strategy.
Yeah, I think it works.
He really wanted to take his bread.
I really want to eat Whoops' bread right now, man.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it just plain bread or like you got anything fancy going on with
Oh
it?
no, it's just a toasted piece of sourdough.
Okay.
That sounds pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the spot.
Got like butter on that shit?
No, I didn't have time. I was gonna get leftover Costco pizza, but we fucking left it out on the stove last night. So there's like 3 pieces in there that have just been sitting out for like 12 hours.
Tragedy.
Wouldn't be the first time I've eaten pizza.
I really considered eating it still. I was just gonna say. But then I remembered being sick last month.
We used to pass out and just leave them out and then like wake up at 7 p.m. the next day.
Oh, dude. I mean, like college me would have been like, oh yeah, pizza. Just like ate it all. I used to leave shit out all the time.
There's a story about this college student that left out spaghetti on for 5 days and ate it and died.
Yep.
Starting north and east.
I forget what it's called. There's like some kind of like pasta and rice.
Swap and stay.
Like bacteria. That is like really bad. If you get it, you're just like dead.
As an Italian, I'm okay with that. Saying I'm an Italian that died by pasta, honestly, bad luck.
Anyways, I'm ordering Wendy's when I get a chance.
Hell yeah.
Sorry. If Zeph was here, I would have done it.
You would have what?
If Zeph was here, I would have done it. Wendy's not.
I almost forgot about that.
I did think about it.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and spread. Going clockwise. Out first, out first, out first. DPS spreading.
What?
You cannot escape my eternal.
Larg.
That was just damage forever.
I'm sorry, I thought I had the tower there. I misread that. That's my fault.
So the easiest way to know if you have the tower for shorthand is if you have 2 elemental debuffs. Even if you don't know what they do, that always means you have 2.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
that always means you have a tower. That's a quick way.
Thank you.
Also,
that
if
means
you're-
you're dropping the tower, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you're
And he
dropping
means
it.
specifically the Astral and Umbral debuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
I always remember because if I'm the laser, that means I'm not dropping the tower.
Yeah, you have to take the tower. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha.
I just do it purely based on vibes. I never check my debuff bar. I feel the aura.
Woops is just doing his best lack of Enigma Codex D-Run impression.
Yes.
South first and east. Stay. Stay the whole time.
What's up, Lyra? Welcome back.
Were they happy that I was talking about doing an Enigma Codex list run?
Ever hear me recommend doing this. I'm never the one who I might bring up that it's been done and it would be funny. I will never be the one to be like, yeah, let's do it.
Nobody was suggesting that.
Excuse, supposed to have the boss here?
No. My stance is off.
Let's go.
2-4 after.
I had to Vogue it for the auto attack.
I still really want to do a DSR loop clear.
It's fun.
Is that the next plan?
Sure.
I don't know if we have time for that.
That's an easy, like,
I don't have a
27-minute in and out?
Shark Ray.
I got it.
Probably not that hard.
You know, I think it would be cool down alignment.
Defensive CDs are spooky on this second
Yeah.
go through. Because they're off.
Oh, I've been muted, but
In and spread. Anti-clockwise.
speaking of looping,
No. Supports are spreading. In first. In first. Supports are spreading. DPS are doing towers.
I don't.
You cannot escape
okay.
my eternal gaze.
Yay.
Starting towards C. This is real. Swap once and then stay.
Slop and stay.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Pink stuff.
Today, my
A for
theory shall be
ass.
Peace
proven
out.
as fact.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
On the soul.
Are you throwing anything at that at me?
That was it's always gonna be a little late, but it's my horoscope and my lady.
My lady.
It worries me a little bit sometimes when we're at like
Yeah.
30% and the cast bar is about to go off.
It's just always a little tight there. I'm sorry.
Check your debuffs.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh boy.
Oh, wrong spawner and I. Oh no.
You guys, yeah.
Forgot the VV. Sorry, I was tunneled on the mechanic.
We lived!
We did it!
I don't know if we did do it, but
we did!
It's okay. I
We're
got a
live.
snapshot of what happened. I
Okay.
got it. I got it.
Oh,
Loggers.
You guys all got it.
Everything's fine.
What happens next after it?
Yes.
Throws a brick at you.
the fun, like, we die.
Yeah.
There's gonna be the green stuff, so this is like a soft raid wide without a cast bar. I don't have
Get a
anything.
glimpse
I don't
of
have
a
anything to
dog's
give you
strength.
here.
Oh, is this okay?
Yeah, we're about to take some raid damage.
Alright. Vibes only.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Enjoy.
What the fuck is happening?
We're about to die miserably.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I'm about to vibe out. I
Well,
want to even remember how to do this properly.
Wait, they went out a different time.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Find me over here.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I don't remember.
Kill, look out! Long.
Where's my buddy? We're 6. Are you 6?
I was
too?
6. Is 6 supposed to be north there? I forget.
Yes,
Hold on,
2.
let me
It
take a
goes
video of
1 goes south, and 2 goes north, and 3 goes south, and 4 goes north. Right? It goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Before we go into that, let's
6 and 8 are the ones that go north, right? Okay, yeah. I remember now.
let's
will-
look at in a pair of 3 real quick.
Would you like me to call it out when my shit is a little late here, so you don't worry about it? I can do that.
Nah. We ball.
All right, share my screen.
Oh, you
got
can
a
do
good
it.
perspective on this queue. I can do it.
It's kind of just the
bread.
nature of Astro where my things are kind of invisible.
Invisible.
So, me and Happy needed to beat this ad.
Hold on, my stream is not loading. Okay. Yeah, it's the X.
Oh, I
that
can
gets
order
me
food now.
there. It's dead in my my
We're
corner.
doing Wendy's for dinner.
Should I have been north here?
Dude, V's starting
been north. You two, you
Subnautica
and Biff
below
should've
zero
been-
tonight.
You can use
North.
yeah,
After
either
the
of the
raid.
north
I was asking
corners.
about the corner earlier.
I low-key might watch that.
Either of the
No.
north corners work.
Yeah,
Well, this
that's
corner
the...
didn't work, but they
No,
they
no,
could have dodged it. Yeah.
I'm not on that platform. I'm on the platform where the X is, and I'm on the north inside.
It's the
of it.
same theory.
You are on the.
Yeah, he's circling the one with you on it.
Yeah.
You're right here.
Oh, correct. Okay, sorry about that. I thought it was a thing. Yes, I understand.
Even if you're on that south platform there, it's the same theory. There's a big X going through it.
Yeah. So you want to be in the center of the
It's always
platform.
the inner corner. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So this way, me and Happy weren't able to bait these
Mhm.
dads because you and Biff were too close.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I'll play it out.
That's what I didn't understand earlier. Understood.
Yeah, Biff was just like direct center of the platform.
Well, Biff didn't really have any other choice if he wanted to get the tower, because I was wrong.
My name.
Okay,
Doing
thank you.
dominoes tonight? Oh hell.
Oh, do we want to... Okay.
Handmade
Am I
pan
figuring
pizza?
out that limit cut? Because that sounds a little...
No.
No,
absolutely not. No offense, but no.
I can keep. I'm already sharing, so we can just go there.
Limico was hard for full groups trying to figure it out over hours, so
Yeah.
let's not do that tonight.
I'm good.
So she dashes. It's like Limica, right? There's a 1. She
Ooh, the
dashes
New
to
York
1
style's
first,
good too.
and it's proximity based.
You will die if you're not
Papa
like
John's?
across the room
Dude,
from her.
Papa John's has this pizza called The Works that has like peppers and sausage on it. Oh, that's the best one. Then you get that fucking garlic butter sauce. I love Papa John's. It's so good.
2 would
So it's like
start
every
here.
limit cut in the world. You have a blue with a red.
This is 2 plus 6.
No.
Nope. This is not how this limit cut works. So 1 and 3 would be stacked at D here, and then 2 and 4 would be close to the 2 marker.
The 1 and 3 or the 1 and
One and
5?
3, 1 and 3 south, and then it would be 2 and 4 northeast, and then they would rotate into north.
I swear I've made a billion.
And then where's
I've made a
5
billion
and-
diagrams for this strat somewhere in this Discord.
And then 5 and 7, yeah, would be northwest.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's not use diagrams. We'll just be. We're trying to get practice in.
And
drawing.
5 and 7 will be handling the baits first. So there's 2 different things going on here. One is going to be the dashes, which are 2 soaked. They're soaked with 2
why
people.
are you erasing everything? Sorry.
So you follow me? So while the 1, 2, 3, and 4 are dealing with the dashes, the 5, 6, and 7, 8 are dealing with the ads that spawn in the middle.
No, I'm not following you. 1 second. I am looking at Hi while I'm listening to you, and it's not working. Go ahead. I'm no longer looking at Hi.
Okay, so
we're doing the same thing. So I'm
1, 2,
explaining.
3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are dealing with dashes. So it's going to dash south, then dash back north, then dash back south, then dash back north. Every time she dashes, she leaves a puddle. So 1 and 3 would start straight south, but then they're going to drop a puddle and they're going to rotate clockwise. They'll drop the next puddle just clockwise of it. And then in the north, it'll be the same thing. 2 and 4 will bait the dash straight north, and then it'll be clockwise of it for the second dash. Meanwhile, the 5 and 7 are baiting. The ads are going to spawn in the middle that do 2 beams again. Same ads from the previous mechanic. So 5 and 7 are going to bait the first set of beams. The beams are RNG when they come out. They're proximity. So you stand off the wall as 5 and 7. And then you bait until you get beams. And when you get beams, you go back to the wall, and 6 and 8 move in. They're going to bait the second set of beams. There will always be 2 sets of beams before the 4 dashes have all finished. Then you swap places. 5 and 7 will take the spot where 1 and 3 were. 1 and 3 will move to where 5 and 7 were, like further in the rotation. And they'll take the next beam.
I might use
1 and
this
3 will then
Charcadet
take
in my
the next
deck.
beam during 5 and 6's dashes, or 5 and 7's.
I play a
And then,
Cerulege deck. It's so fun.
2 and 4 would take the last beams. So you basically just do
Okay,
your
one more
dash,
for now,
and
then
then
we'll
your
save
beam.
the rest
or
for
if
later.
you're 5, 6, 7, 8, you do beam, and then after the first 4 dashes, you will start doing dashes right next to where.
Do you have a
your
visual
partners
of
end up.
anything?
Yeah.
Because
This pack was upside down in the tin, just saying. So it's probably a god pack, literally.
So 1 and 3 are going to go.
One second. Just to make sure what I'm understanding from what Kiev said is this basically a merry-go-round, correct?
Yes.
You're going with the dashes first, and then you're dropping a puddle, and overall you just want to move one position ahead once a set of that is going off, correct?
Yeah, it'll be easier if you break it down to one person at a time. So let's say you're 1. 1 would start opposite the boss. You're going to get dashed to.
And-
You're going to rotate
and-
clockwise. You're going to wait just at the edge of the puddle, like just outside the puddle,
Iron
until
Valiant,
you get
though.
dashed again. After that,
There's a deck I've wanted to make with Iron Valiant EX. It's got this funny move to where if you move it into your active Pokemon position, the enemy takes 20 damage instantly. And so you get like 3 Iron Valiants, and you reduce their retreat cost to like nothing. And then every turn you just like switch, and it does 60 damage instantly. It's so funny. I want to try it.
It's when the 4th dash comes out.
every
They
dash she
happen at the
does,
same time,
every dash she does leaves a puddle.
Yeah, exactly. So they happen at the same time.
There's some different variations on how the lasers happen that sometimes you might have to wait at the wall until the next set of lasers go off.
Okay, gotcha. Keep going.
There's no clear visual every time.
Let me show you guys the really cool SIR that this card has. There's 2 of them actually.
So basically, you go if you're 1 and 3, you go south, and if you're 2 and 4, you go north. Correct?
Yes.
Well, north has to. The 2 and 4 have to be slightly offset because you cannot be in her direct dash path.
Yeah, obviously you're
so
gonna get-
in this case, 2 and 4 would
There's
start at
this
the 2
one?
marker here.
That's
and
from
then they would
Prismatic.
rotate to where she started after the 1 dash goes off, and then do
This
the
one's
same
so
thing.
cool.
After.
Alright, so we'll do 2 and 4
But
now. So 2 and 4
then-
starts up here next to her. And after 1 goes off, they move north and they take the second bait.
There's this one
And then
too.
they do the same exact movement that 2 and 3. 1 and
This is
3
my
are doing,
favorite
they go
one.
Back over here. To dodge the
So fucking badass.
If you want to play the clip a little.
Yeah, but look, once during your turn, when this Pokemon moves from your bench to the active spot, you may put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon, so 20 damage. And you can pick which one too. It's awesome. It's fucking. I want to try it really bad.
It kills Happy, but it's fine. Did you see the beams there? The
You
beams
get
would have been
dash.
baited by 5 and 7.
You wait
Next
there.
dash. Well, okay, so threes doesn't happen because he's dead. But the movement they did was initially fine. Started at D, move clockwise. Every
Wait
time
for
she
the
leaves a
second
puddle.
puddle, move clockwise, bait your beam, bait your second beam, moving in to bait it, I assume.
Also, this does a shit ton of damage, so you're healing during this.
This is where all healing CDs are gonna go.
Big
this is a
damage.
match.
This is why I didn't put everything on the mechanic before this.
Oh, well, okay. I'm going to see Microcosmos for that.
Yeah, so like you want to do the minimum you can to get through para 3 without spending your CDs. Like you want to try to do as much as you can without spending CDs.
So what happens to 5 and 7 and 6 and 8?
So 5 and 7 would have started around 2 marker, ish, like, but in, and they would stay there until they got the first beams baited on them. Then they would go to the wall by 2 and wait for the 4th dash. Once the 4th dash happened, they would go line up at the edge of the puddle, clockwise of where 1 and 3 started, and then they do their dashes. Again, the 5th and then the 7th.
So they basically start with their beams, go to the wall, and then they do the mechanic, correct?
Then they do the dash mechanic.
I
Yes.
assume 6 and 8 are opposite of them, so they would be towards 4-ish.
It would be like, between C and 4-ish.
So you have to... Go ahead.
6 and 8 would take the second set of beams. They would go to the
Exactly.
wall and then swap off after the 4th dash goes off.
So they need to wait...
5 and 7 would go swap after the 3rd dash.
Yeah, but they need to wait for 5 and 7 to get their first beam before they step in, I assume.
Yes.
They're gonna be
Yeah.
So they're just chilling at the wall.
It's not a big deal if you fuck that up. Just make sure that if you get shot with a beam, you go back to the wall. If you haven't been shot yet, you stay in.
Okay.
Doesn't it matter
So-
too much, the order.
I'm just going to go through all of them quickly. Let's say I'm 1 and 3, right? I can start directly so because I'm being the first one. We get dash 2, leaves the puddle, moves forward. We bait our first lasers, stay there. 3 is gonna get dash in, move forward, move in a little bit to bait the last one, and then my mechanic is practically over.
Just
Do I go at the
remembering
wall and
how
chill
this
after
mechanic
that?
works.
Or do I stay in
I
my...
know.
If you've done all your mechanics, you're just staying out of the way of the rest, everyone else.
Okay, perfect.
Your resting point is at the wall.
Yeah.
You'll be at the wall away from the puddle, like where the people are baiting puddles.
Okay, so what Hi did there is baiting their last puddle, and then they go back to the wall. Okay. Let's say I am 2 and 4. I'm going to start north. A little... Hold on. So north is over there.
North of Bravo.
Oh yeah,
Well,
okay. It's relative to where
High's-
she spawns.
Yeah,
got it.
High's in the spot that you would start as 2-4.
Okay. So you're Okay, so you're clockwise of it, and then you move counterclockwise for them. Yeah.
Correct.
So
I actually do
you
the
start
movement.
clockwise, and then you start going there after the first dash has gone through. You go there after the first dash, and then you do the same thing that you've been doing as 1 and 3. You're
Correct.
going, however, you're going back. You're going clockwise to do that because you want to end up where they are at the moment. Okay. As 5 and 7, you start a little bit more inwards. You wait for the dashes, obviously, otherwise you're gonna get shanked. And
So 5 and 7
it's also
would-
doing.
They would start up here.
The middle ads will either do beams or cleaves, and the order is random. So sometimes you'll be waiting. Like I got hit by a cleave here because I didn't go to the right spot. But yeah, that's that might be beams instead of that cleave.
Let's keep focusing on what they're doing for now. So 5 and 7 would be a little more in. They would start with a beam, then go to the wall, and then they basically do the same thing everybody else has been doing. 8 and 6 have to wait a tiny little bit for the first cleaves to be baited, then bait their cleaves, then mimic what 7 and 5 are doing. Correct? Oh,
yes.
They're going... Okay, so
1 and 3 would take the beam spots. Yes, just stay ahead of the dashes. Like don't be where the people are for the next dashes. Move forward more in the rotation, and take the beams.
So why are 6 and 8 going counterclockwise there? Oh, because they're starting counterclockwise to keep going clockwise. Got it. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
6 and 8 also have to move counterclockwise eventually because they're gonna take over the spots where 2 and 4 are bidding. Like they're gonna swap.
Mm-hmm.
So when 4's dash is done and
banger.
6 and 8's beams already gone off, they're just gonna swap places completely.
Okay, so they end up where 1 and 2, where 24.
You can think of this entire mechanic as you have a partner the whole time, and you're gonna spend the entire mechanic with them. So in this case, 1 and 3 are paired, 2 and 4
Oh,
are
you want the
three-
puddles
yeah.
to make a... Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Got it.
Man, fuck it.
Like this.
Yeah, and it'd be
Can we-
the same on the other side.
Hey, can you draw that?
Man,
on the
fuck
other
it. Pull a
side just so I
Charizard.
really
To be
understand
clear,
what's happening?
the puddle placement is more about being opposite the boss when she does the dash. Because if you're not opposite the boss, you die. It will do like crazy damage and kill you in one hit.
So how do we deal with the cleaves then?
You just stay away from the middle.
Just don't be in the middle.
If you're not in the direct middle,
Larvitar.
they're not gonna hit you. So you can see
Togekiss.
that
Oh, there's something.
people are slightly off the wall, but they're not directly in the middle. Like those are the people baiting the beams. So the way you resolve this is that every person not baiting a beam
Whoa.
just stays on the wall the whole time. So the people who are just barely in like the middle of the arena get the beams no matter what.
Okay.
And so
but
you just avoid the center completely.
This doesn't extend, right? It just stays in the center?
Yeah.
I thought it extend. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Okay.
That AoE is just that size. It's just basically meaning you can't cross through the middle, like ever.
Which you never would because the boss is dashing through the middle anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just make it extra clear. All right, I'm gonna do my best.
You also have to make sure if you're like baiting the beam and you're waiting for yours to go off, you're rotating with the boss, so you're not like, because the boss is slowly rotating like where she's dashing. You need to make sure you're rotating with that, so she's not gonna hit you if you just stand there.
Okay. Yeah. So it's you just gotta. Okay, it's not static. I understand what you're saying.
It's not a lot of movement, but you have to like make sure you're like slowly moving, just so you
Yeah,
don't end up
you're
eventually.
just inching away because she's not always gonna be like she's ending up south and then she's dashing again.
Only thing we didn't really mention is that 1, 2, 3, and 4, when they're baiting beams, if you're like the last couple, you may end up having to bait in front of the first puddles that were dropped by like 1 and 2, and that's fine. You can stand in
Yeah,
front of the
there's
puddle.
nobody there. So.
You can stand in front of the puddle, like towards the middle, and you'll still be fine. Just right in front of the puddle. That's still safe. To bait a beam.
So for positions that are not 1 and 3, you're always clockwise initially, and then you roll back counterclockwise to bait your puddles, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and then you keep moving clockwise. That makes it so the puddles are together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does that work, Jitter? Put it in mirror.
Yeah, that helps. I just wanted to make sure I had it correct, and I can already see an error that I had in my understanding.
God, that must have been hell on earth for 8
Especially
people to figure out.
because, yeah, all the fucking... They do a funny thing where you get to see the dudes jump away at the start, and,
It's also a palindrome.
Yeah, when you see the angels jump away, that actually determines the order, whether it's gonna be cleaves or the beams.
Alright,
And so
I'm gonna
you can
start-
determine which is which, but you can also just do the mechanics based on eyeballs, you know?
Yeah, I'm honestly going to just focus on understanding the mechanic for the first 2 pulls. And then I'm gonna start looking at it.
Oh, I missed that almost.
It's not lethal, right? I can react to it.
From nothing, I
What?
mold life.
The middle.
You should just be.
Okay.
No, it is lethal. He'll kill you.
It will kill you.
Well, obviously.
North first. Starting east. Stay.
Do your best Taylor Swift impression.
Okay, gets on a jet.
It's on a jet.
Flies for 5 minutes.
He has a song called Stay, Stay, Stay.
Oops. I accidentally hit Swiftcast. I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully no one dies.
Red Man.
Hopefully the red man doesn't die.
Man.
The Red Mans.
Taylor Swift be like, I forgot my phone charger. Gets in her private jet. Flies home.
Flies 1 city over.
Nice and dumb.
I mean, Beat's getting stuck in traffic, right?
True.
Looks at the carbon footprint.
Not what I meant to do. Well, enjoy.
Nice balance.
Hey.
That was the
Get him,
epitome of
get him!
hit.
These chains are forged from the fabric of
You're complaining about that indom, like some people weren't off.
Look, if you didn't mention the indom, nobody would have saw it.
In pairs.
Oh no.
Going clockwise.
Nice save.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was massive lag.
Out first. Out.
Oh, hi. I'm dead.
You cannot
We're all dead.
escape my eternal
Ouch!
And did the opposite of what Kyo told me. Okay. Yeah, that's me.
What?
Okay, I'm down.
Wait, am I not supposed to go left with that tower?
You're supposed to go right because you were in the right group.
Oh, correct. Okay.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Jiminy crickets.
Guys, watch your language. Holy shit.
I couldn't help myself, sorry.
Come on, Wesley, cuss. Okay, fine. Stupid.
What?
South first.
It's always so grounding
West
to
side.
just like regurgitate brain rot in front of Biff because he's like so normal.
Swap and stay.
It's like, what the fuck are you saying, man? I'm dead!
Got him.
Oh, I am
Hey, man.
in the right spot.
Nope, I'm not in the right. Oh, I died.
Oh.
No, I made it. My bad.
That might have been because I was slow to get to my position and you missed some.
Nope. Actually, it might have been.
Yeah, I'm down. I thought the dark tether was on the south side, but it was on the north side.
Yeah, I crossed over quite kind of late. That might have
Show
been
me
me.
your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I will be more considerate.
How many times have you cleared this fight high?
Nothing I mold life.
Once?
3 times.
South first and west. It's gonna be a swap and then a stay.
I have some books somewhere.
It does work. Alright, good news. My life is in your hands every time we do that
Are
mechanic.
you AMing to me?
I am.
Bet.
At least it was honest.
Lucky for you, I like to be incredibly consistent with my movement. Yeah.
Why I picked you.
Yes, 3 times. I have 3 books.
A not small part of the reason I like to play Black Mage Prep is because I get to figure out who I like clicking on, who generally moves like where I want to be.
I'm ready for me just to be in the completely wrong spot and to just trust me. We both go down with the ship.
I pretty much always double check.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and spread. And clockwise. In first, sorry.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Starting towards Bravo. Stay. Stay, then swap.
Ow.
Thanks, F.
This is like coming from a mile away, dude. Oh, we're dead, aren't we?
Nah, you're fine. See? Triple weave.
Expedient in this next thing.
Okay.
Resisted the urge to veil. I still have it.
I also don't have a guaranteed crit, so we're gonna hope.
Start fishing.
Have,
Oh, we fishing.
Start fishing.
10 seconds?
Oh, we fishing.
Check debuffs. Engravement of Souls.
3, 4. Damn.
Sorry to say, I didn't fish hard enough.
back here, whoops.
I know. I'm going.
Oh.
Well,
No,
now I got
couldn't.
hit by it.
No, that was my fault. I misread that.
I think I took the wrong one.
No, I didn't bait that one. Yeah, sorry. Because I need to.
So the middle platform, if you're baiting the angel, you're always baiting from the middle, right?
If you're a plus or an X, and you're baiting the angels, right? So yes, if you're on the middle platform with a plus or an X, you are going to the middle.
Okay, cool. I did do that wrong.
Yeah, Jitter and Adur should have baited far, which also I griefed you guys with the X. My bad.
Am I ever gonna bait one of the angels as a DPS with this strat?
Yeah, if you're on the same platform as a plus or an X, you are baiting the angels.
Oh, okay.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Yeah, if you're interacting with the tower, then you're not baiting an angel.
Yeah.
From nothing I mold life.
So in that case, whoops, in that last pull we had the easy roll.
Uh-huh.
The brain did one.
First. And east. Swap. And then stay.
Oh.
You don't need that guy.
Nice. Love to see it.
Yeah, me.
What? I'm sorry. What other? Was I too
You
close
put
to you?
the tower in Africa.
Oh, sorry.
Downtime gaming.
Well, I also have the boss on me, so.
I see. You couldn't move that far.
And she does move during that.
Yeah, I'm just...
What?
Ow.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't have stance on.
I mean, I'm also lazy about shirking, so.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out in pairs. Anti-clockwise. Supports are spreading. Out first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Starting towards alpha. It's real. Stay and swap. Tank stuff.
Today, my
P for party out.
be proven as fact.
Wait, hold on. She really does say that.
I'm trusting. Okay, cool.
I didn't think she actually said fuck, but it really does sound like that.
She do be swearing and cursing.
She's saying facts, but, you know.
Fucked.
Fucked.
It's all fucked.
It's all fucked. Oh, why am I so tired? Jesus.
I give voice.
Oh dear God.
Boy, I sure hope somebody gets in that tower right now. Gulp.
Ow. You sure hope somebody gets in that tower.
Is anybody gonna eat that? Oh! 1 second. I need a second to go grab my food from the door. Sorry.
Who is X there?
Be right back.
My bread.
Who is the X?
That was me.
Okay, you should have been all the way south.
Yeah, this was the thing that I was talking about earlier, where you have to identify what side of the room you're on based on the color of the towers of your other support buddies. Then you have to go the opposite side.
The shorthand for it is if you are plus or X, you go towards the angel with the opposite color as your buddies. So your buddies had white, so you'd go towards the dark angels.
1 sec, I just want to see what I saw.
There's like 4 different things you have to look at.
So if you
look at your buffs, you look at the other buffs on your party, and you have to look at where the tether's going on the opposite tethers.
Yeah, so if I see that I'm plus or X, I go, okay, my buddies are light, so I'm going towards dark.
Oh, okay.
And then I go towards the dark tethers.
I looked at where the angels were instead of where they ended up.
I also like to take, like, if I'm X, I'm going south first, and I'm just sitting in the middle until I identify if I'm left or right.
But the X also, okay, yeah, the X is south, I got it.
Yeah, the X is always going to be one of the 2 south platforms, right? So you just have to sit between them.
It's just, yeah, I literally went where the angels
So you would be
were,
in this tower, and then you would just move into the corner and shoot your X through the middle.
Yeah, I do the same thing in mechanics like that, like the high said. Yeah. I'll go into like the general area and then see which one I have to go to.
Yeah, so like if you're X, you would go down here, and then you'd be like, which way? Is it this way or is it this way? And then you can decide from there.
I was supposed to go towards the light side. Yeah, and I went towards where the light angels were, and that's what I did wrong. I'm supposed to bait that tower as an X.
You stand in the
You are
tower.
always baiting a tower as a support, no matter what.
Yeah.
You are always standing in one of those 4 towers as a support.
You're welcome. Yeah, I went to where the angels were. So ended up.
He's got his Wendy's.
Space on my desk.
What did you get from Wendy's is the question.
You have to wait half an hour to eat it.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm here.
What do you get from Wendy's?
Dave's double, fries, Coke.
Sounds good right now.
Yeah, I'm going on a fucking trip. I'm going to get myself a Baconator.
I had to get some for my girlfriend too, so I had to go deliver it. She's doing Fru right now.
Oh hell yeah!
I walked in and she got 20 seconds on Ultimate Relativity and went, "Fuck!"
That's how I feel too.
Get my total
Wait, what role does she play?
Red Mage.
No.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm gonna do another one anyways. Countdown.
I could just wait to do Fru until the patch when it's unlocked.
I've actually been PFing my weekly totems, and it's been an adventure.
Yeah. Me too.
No thanks.
I'm content if I never set foot in that fight again. I fucking hate that place.
It's okay practice too.
Damn, Biff is talking about Fru the way I talk about Top.
It's
crazy.
When you guys were like, hey, do we want to stop? I was like, please.
North first and east.
I want all the totems though.
Swap and stay.
Oh, it's
We'll come back.
What?
You're fine. Okay.
Goodbye.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't do that pattern.
Oh dear God. Okay, you did.
I got really, really confused when you were calling my name.
You were in the right group on the right side. You just were on the wrong line. That's all. You were staying on top.
Oh.
If we were baiting out the north ad.
I'm not pressing buttons this bull.
I wonder why that would be.
So I have to eat my fries before they become inedible.
2-4. I'm going to my strawberries.
Strawberries, hell yeah.
They do pizza instead of Wendy's.
I feel like I'm the only person in this raid who would say, I'm going to get strawberries.
No, I mean,
I was still in the arc of my life where I was like
So,
focusing.
Adura,
I would.
just so you know, you already know how horoscope works, I assume.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. I only am popping it late because I have to run in. That's all. But it'll always be there, I promise.
In pairs. And clockwise.
Darkness is sent to
It's out first. Out first.
Cool. Cool.
I've been shot.
I'm not going out fast enough. That's what the problem is.
I mean, it's not about me not trusting that your buttons are gonna go off. It's me just wanting us to get to the mechanic.
I'm yeah, I'm going late every single time there.
Yeah, the snapshot's just really fast. It's a tight snapshot.
Should I just
It should be like a fluid movement, like, honestly.
should I just like be more towards the end? Am I just going too much towards the center there?
I don't.
Yeah.
I just play around the edge the whole time.
Okay. I feel that's gonna fix things then.
If it's in then out, I just play it near the edge. If it's out then in, then I dodge through.
It can also help if you know you're a beam, so you're going to be soaking a tower.
Yeah.
You can walk into the middle of the room and then
Like
back
not
out
a
towards your
bit,
side, so you don't accidentally get bonked by the tower. North first. And west.
No, let me go back.
Swap, then stay.
Wait,
Come
I'm
back.
stupid.
What the?
Oh.
What? I'm so confused! I'm sorry. There was too many instructions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That was not that was my bad. I didn't communicate that clearly. You need to bait the adder on the north side.
Yeah. I was thinking, my bad.
Alright,
I'm
let's
hella
try that
eating
again.
fries right
Countdown.
now.
I could have communicated that better. Just being like, go back.
Well, she's supposed to be in the middle of the room, right?
Yes. Dude, this X-Cog, come on. Why is it like this?
Hey, you're healthy though.
I'm so healthy.
From nothing I mold life.
South first. And west. It's gonna be a stay. Stay twice. My auto attack.
Fucking flashbacks to, I don't have mana for TBN, and then splat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened.
Man, did that to me every week, dude.
Flashbacks to our prep for Arcadian, where I was zeroing out that auto attack.
I kind of forgot we made you tank better.
Yep. I'm glad. I want that to be the case.
Jitter's my favorite paladin main.
I played warrior that tier.
Actually, that's not true. Zeph is.
Yeah, I played the Unga Bunga job.
Unga bunga. These fries are bussin', yo.
God, I want french fries.
Making me hungry.
Potato fries.
I want my raid mate to not say these fries are busting. Really.
Did anyone have pie for pie day?
Out pairs.
Out pairs.
I had some pie tonight.
Put the fries in the bag.
Clockwise. Out first. Out first. DPS spreading.
I'm in the wrong spot. Am I? No.
No.
Well, it worked out.
Ow.
We're both wrong. It
Wait.
worked.
Wow.
Wait, no, it didn't.
Oh, where the towers switched?
Yeah, we
Stop the
flipped.
towers off.
We were both wrong.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
my
sorry.
God.
Very distracted because our health is fucking ping-ponging like crazy there.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm sorry.
I am
down.
GCDing a lot. I'm popping services and fucking pressing buttons, man.
Would you rather I put Macrocosmos there back?
And where is it right now?
1 second.
I can tell you that if you put 2-minute mitts there, they should come back up for limit cut.
It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
saying
gonna be
2
back?
minutes. I'm saying 2 minutes.
But that's what I'm asking. Is it going to be back to limit cut? Because I
No,
was told to
3
say.
minutes will not.
Yeah, that's why it's not there.
I don't think you need it for limit cut as long as there's some
North
extra
H.
stuff.
North
North
first
H.
and east. Swap and stay.
Because the thing with limit cut is it's also full downtime, so you can GCD heal, but it's just like some extra stuff to reach the other people that like you're away from helps.
That's a good point, honestly.
You don't need macro there.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna put this thing back on you there.
When I healed this fight, I pressed deploy and then said, "Good luck, other healer."
That's what I used to do, but it's not exactly working very well right now.
I'm very lost right now.
Yeah, it's because. Yeah.
Sorry,
oh, no,
Jitter.
you are lost. Yeah, it's you. Okay.
Yeah, no, Happy, you were right. You
well,
were right,
yeah,
bud.
I got confused because I saw 2 fully stretched tethers from north to south, and I was like, don't know what's going on because you're at the wall with your ley line, so I had to look back and realize. I mean, that's fine. I just need to remember that your ley lines are 100% of the time. Either way, I wasn't the one.
Yeah, you were.
TLDR, this fucking Whoops guy, man.
True.
Man,
Joined
where
his
is
food.
this dragoon going?
Do you need a map, bro?
Bro
my
is
chat had
loud.
My chat had me saying what every job would be as a high schooler, and dragoon was one of the first ones I asked.
What?
Class clown.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Boom.
I can't argue.
The
with that
honor
one.
student.
South first.
Nice clown, huh?
Scholars, the honor student.
Swap then stay.
As a scholar player, I can assure you I was not an honor student.
I was an honor student.
So
It only took me like 7 years to get
play-
through college or something.
So you should play healer jitter. So
No.
get to it.
I jitterless swap.
Yeah.
Nope. I will sooner uninstall the game.
Yeah.
Wait, I like playing healer though. I would actually
like
love to
playing
heal a
it-
tier.
I like playing it in a prog setting. Reclears makes me not want to play the game.
1-3.
That's the real thing with it, right?
Save.
And if you heal a tier, you're obligated to heal it for like 6 weeks.
Finish
Shield
my
is not as
fries.
bad because you get to play scholar, but yeah, the regen nowadays it's just like me.
If I didn't hate playing melee, I would offer Whoops.
The last time I was playing healer, I was playing white mage and T.
These chains are forged from the
Oh, I mean, like, I'd love to heal a tier, but I'd also like to not play healer for the 6 weeks after, so I'd never do it.
Yeah, if I could just heal
Yeah.
prog and not have to play it again, then yeah. That'd
Clockwise.
I'm on this side.
In first. Support spreading. And out.
I'm sorry. Oh, he lived!
not escape my eternal gaze.
I was assassinated.
Start towards Bravo. Stay the whole time.
I thought I was gonna clip Jitter, dude.
Today,
A
my
for
theory
ass.
shall be proven as fact.
Absolute
Ooh.
ass.
Absolute ass. Cinema.
So I cannot use neutral site here, correct?
You could have used it on Super Chain, but not here.
I'll lose a full usage, but that's probably better.
I mean, you could open with neutral for no real reason. It wouldn't
could.
benefit much, honestly.
I'd go up here actually.
Now.
Tower wasn't soaked.
Yeah, I was with this tower.
Now done.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Finish my fries now. My burger's just sitting on my desk. Like the Green Goblin mask. It's whispering to me.
It's me with my DoorDash app right now.
Do it.
In the middle of Super Chain, I started choking on a cough drop.
Oh no.
You cannot escape my eternal
What's your cough drop of choice?
Balls.
He's not.
North first, starting west, swap and stay.
Like, grow up, Mr. Happy.
No, I'm done.
I'm not gonna lie though, I thought he said balls.
I also thought he said balls.
You guys don't have balls, cough drops?
Delicious.
Not me sitting here staring at Whataburger on DoorDash. The voices.
The voices. The voices.
They're very loud.
I've only been to Whataburger like twice, but the patty melts were busting. I can't even lie.
That's exactly what I want to
Or
order.
safe.
Me not grabbing the tower because I'm
Yeah,
thinking about
you're
food.
thinking of burgers. Come get this towel.
Oh,
Not only you're making us hungry, and then you're also not getting the tower.
Pick
It
a
doesn't
struggle,
help
man.
that I'm on a really high calorie deficit right now too. It's really fucked.
Does that mean you're not supposed to get a burger a night?
Yes, it means I'm not supposed to have a burger.
Get a burger, no
Stop
bun,
looking
no
at it.
meat, no cheese.
Put the app away.
Lettuce.
I'm on a calorie bulk right now. I have been for the last few years.
Straight bulking.
Yeah.
Damn it, I could do that though.
Maybe I get a burger tomorrow.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
South
That's the only
first
thing you can eat for the moment.
South first.
and west. Stay, and then swap. See ya.
Oh! Bye, Biff.
Yo, WoW players.
Oh, no, Biff. Biff, see the
okay.
nerd
We
die.
have a
It's
red
my time.
mage.
The red mage diff coming in hot.
Mine was an accident.
It's my moment. This is my moment.
Finally.
Finally.
Biff sees the nerd die and just sees his life flash before his eyes.
Man, where the fuck these tethers at? No.
Shit to
Sorry,
do,
I'm sorry. Chill.
What, a 2-4 safe.
If I stand with the tanks, I'm gonna regret this decision.
This really is the red mage diff.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's why we play it in Prague. It's fucking busted.
I was distracted.
Yeah, fucking bring two.
Trick me, thank you.
Yeah,
I was distracted because my wife is currently playing through Dawn Trail, and she got to the stealth mission, and then she got to the second stealth mission.
Oh.
And was complaining to me about it.
The fucking rage. The rage that coursed through my blood when I got to that.
And then there's an Aether current that you have to unlock. That's another stealth mission.
Note spread.
I failed that stealth mission, by the way, the first time I did it.
No.
The collective
Anti-clockwise.
groan that me and Whoops had when we were doing our alts through the MSQ, and we got to that. We're just like, ah, this fucking thing again.
Supports are spreading out first. Out first. In. And sports spreading.
Ow.
Oh.
Fuck.
Hello, Lemmy.
Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry.
I'll get
Starting
red
towards
mage diff.
Bravo. Starting towards Bravo.
I got happy.
Stay the whole time. Stay there the whole
I
time.
don't have MP for the rest. So...
I got Whoops.
Just stay on the boss ring. I'll do the party stack. Stay on the boss ring.
Everybody
Party
on
on
the
the
boss
boss ring.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
Kyo,
Yeah, that's,
Giga
what
Chad.
that's the easy way to do it. We can.
On the cell.
It's not that. I just need to turn Kyo up, honestly. 1 second.
Turn up. Alright. Let's do this. Nice and easy like.
Time's up. Let's do this.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I think this is. Sorry. Oh no.
Oh my god, hello kitty.
No, Biff, no!
It's so.
You rep?
It's so
finicky.
tight.
It's so finicky, yeah.
So tight, actually.
It's one of those things where I've never had to care about the size of the tower drop AoE before, so as I was standing next to you, I'm like, I have no fucking clue how big this thing is.
No, that's actually like in moments like this, Nuber would actually. Oh, let me share my screen.
Oh, Nuber
He would
would
find
have
a
long
marker.
told us to do something.
Yeah, that looks like a cat's rolling on that guy's keyboard right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's. So here's the situation, right? Well, first, Emmy probably should have baited this on the south side of the platform.
Either there's a kitty on his keyboard, or they're like aura farming, and they're like L when we wiped.
So, yeah, Emmy was late. That's what it was, Biff. So it was both
I don't
you.
think
Not,
you were
you could have been
wrong.
closer to me, and Emmy would had to wait for the plus to go away.
Yeah, so a little closer then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess.
Yeah, I had a lot of room. I just.
If you want a safe spot, you can line up with the you basically line up with the furthest line of this little eye thing right here. Just line up with it, the closest part to it. That makes sense. So you just want to be like as close to this line as possible.
All the DPS see that. That spot.
You're gonna line up with so this line right here. You're seeing it. You want to get to the spot that's closest to that line.
The DPS need to know that spot. So you'd walk from the bump there right to the wall.
You want to dodge the tower. So this would be the spot you want to stand. Okay. And then so just a reminder, the plus needs to be in this corner. That way they can get here earlier. And then the DPS needs to line up. So you look at this line that I'm highlighting right here. You're going to find the spot that's closest to the wall, and you're going to line up with it.
Who's baiting that angel on the 2 marker right now?
It should be Emmy and you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Both
late.
of us are baiting that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll screenshot this and put it in the Miro.
Yeah, I don't think it can be much further south though. There.
You just as soon as the tower goes off, you just go into the corner on the.
Oh no, I was talking
southwest.
to Woops, because I talked to him in party chat. He said I almost got beamed by him, but
Yeah, I
don't think it
thought
could've been
I
further
was solo baiting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of confused by this strategy.
Oh, me too. I'm just weighing in.
Yeah,
At this point.
so you would have had to be a little more
I-
towards A, and I would have to.
Well, yeah, I'm standing in the waymark by the time the laser goes off. But
Yeah,
you dropped your plus on top of where you were supposed to go, and then I'm not
Mhm.
sure who the other one was actually supposed to
Yeah.
go towards.
Oh no, I was only responding to like the angel baits being close because I almost got clipped by you.
Yeah, this
think we're fine,
platform
actually.
has the hardest role. Basically, they have to drop the plus, and then they just have to know they have to book it to the center of the platform.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we would have gotten clipped, actually.
But yes, Nuber was notorious for finding a mark on the arena. I mean, like, line up with this. It was very helpful, so we should start adapting that. Countdown.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I know it's a weird strat, whoops, but I actually am enjoying that we're doing it. Because it's
Yeah,
making
I
me
mean, I like it too.
think.
I'm just, kind of trying to learn it still.
Yeah.
It's some fun curse shit. I gotta say that.
The supports have a lot more work to do for
I
sure.
would have vetoed the fuck out of this if we were actually progging the fight, by the way.
North first and east.
I feel like after a couple of pulls and understanding the
Swap
mental
and
state
stay.
that you guys have, I also would have vetoed it.
It's pretty
I
bad.
did not hear what Kyo was saying. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm okay. We got Remy.
I'm
I
going
got
to
Whoops if you can get Kyo.
fucking. I can get Kyo.
Yay!
I got him.
I can heal. I got the shite.
Oh, my gear's about to break. Repair time.
Can't do it mid-combat.
I just did.
There you
What
go.
the fuck? They changed that?
No, I'm just
They
cheating.
just removed the fact that it cancels any kind of knockback effect.
Oh. I thought they removed the fact you could do that completely.
Oh, they disabled it until they fixed that issue.
1-3, safe.
I see.
They were like, no, you shall not choose Harrowing Hell.
But it's funny.
It's really funny, man.
Did you guys ever do the healer LB3 cheese?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did it one single time and I felt fantastic.
I feel like we even did that in the friend group.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out spread. Anti-clockwise.
I moved in early.
Oh.
Good luck.
Out first. In.
Yeah, no way.
You cannot escape my eternal.
Can you get that guy?
gaze.
Thanks.
Safe.
I'll use my turn,
Towards-
people.
Towards Bravo. Stay and swap. Tank stuff.
Today,
P for party out.
shall be proven as fact.
I do not have. Get to that. Thank you.
I used my DV.
I have shake.
Oh. It will not be here.
I got a rock.
Meow.
I gotta roll.
What?
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh, I went to the wrong tower. I fucking killed you. I'm so sorry.
Do not have
Alright.
reprisal.
Whoa.
That went off so late. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, I murdered Jitter very awfully. Yeah, nowhere to go.
Me moving away from you, like I don't want this tower dropped on me.
Yes, you do. Come here.
Come here. Thunk.
I
I feel like the Dench emote right now, man. Got my head bumped in.
Guys,
Last ball.
does anyone have a problem? I have a question about this. So I had the plus.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking, like, this is kind of a difficult movement. Running from the back of the room. Like, I have the plus here, so I want to free up this space. So I moved to the back left here. But the problem is moving from here all the way up there for the bait is kind of long. I was thinking, you guys over here probably don't give a shit if I pre-move up to here. I think if I drop the plus here, it's still fine, right?
It might fuck up the south bait.
Looking over here, like, if this was going right through the angel, you guys would still be able to manage it, right?
Like, with how Biff and I did it, I would have been fine, but Biff would have to move a little bit more to the left after.
There's enough
Which I
time.
guess would be fine.
You made it.
There's enough time. I'm not gonna. I'll sweat it. I'll see.
Yeah, you made it. It's just that me being a little late to the north bait.
Un Moss. And call it a
One
night.
more.
Yeah,
then
that was just
burger.
late.
This is the clear. Wait, Happy, did you
Good
upload your
luck.
live letter review video yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does that mean you have content while you eat your
Yep.
burger?
Because I'm not sitting through that 4-hour presentation. I always watch the Mr. Happy video the next day.
Sometimes I'll leave a stream up, and it'll then, you know, it goes recommended, and it'll go to Whoops, and it'll just be a VOD, and then I'll hear my voice, and then I'll buy a rope.
North first. And west. Stay. Then swap.
Happy, I've unironically been watching all of your Final Fantasy Platinum playthroughs. It's the best, man. I love that shit.
It's a lot of content.
That's a lot of stuff.
I'd be watching them too if I had actually played them all.
It was fascinating watching him play through X2.
Some of those platinums are dog shit, dude. Like,
Don't tell me. Play for Ted. Too far.
the thing where, like, I don't platinum games anymore because I got burned doing it and fucking...
I never thought I'd have to learn how to run an auto script through remote play from my PC to my PS5 in order to do it.
What was that for?
The jump rope.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
10,000 kills.
Yeah, that's the one that made me be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I literally left my stream on for 31 hours and just left it running.
It's the only ethical way to do it, man.
I hope Hi watches that entire VOD.
I will.
Hi's like, yep, yeah, this is exactly what I want. I'm watching every second.
He's gonna be staring intently.
Clockwise. It's going to be in first. Supports are spreading. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Towards Delta. We're swapping. And then we're staying.
Delta, Delta, Delta.
Belta, belta, belta.
Thanks, Steph.
A for ass.
What game was the 31 hours? 9?
I'm sorry, no, one achievement was 31 hours.
And what was it? What game was it?
Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, the jump rope? Okay. I'll pull it up. I'll watch it tomorrow during work. I mean, Monday during work.
You can watch it the whole fucking week during work.
That's what I've been doing when it's slow at work. Been very entertaining.
Seriously, I should have your stream up during work all the time now.
Look, I just turn on Happy stream while it's muted, watching him go for the platinum challenges, and it's yeah, it's a vibe.
I gotta cross this.
Why haven't to be north all the time? I mean,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
He made it.
The goat.
Go here.
I don't think we're supposed to go over there. I'm going over here.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, we're this one, right? Yeah.
I got
Oh, well.
disoriented. I thought I was.
We
not-
didn't explode. We didn't explode. We didn't explode.
Red Mage Gaming.
Tank Buster.
It wasn't just that. I mean, they also were a little off also.
Glaucoma.
I did not hear you, Happy. I know you talked, but I'm focused. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What'd you say?
What's up?
You guys were like in
Breakdown.
the wrong corner. We also weren't exactly where we needed to be. It was
Okay.
everywhere.
What?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Wait.
Did she cleared?
No, they saw in Rage.
Oh,
What was the percent?
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Alright, real quick. 1 and 3 are south, across from the crossing the
Damn.
wall.
3 opposite the boss, 2 and 4 towards the boss, but slightly to the right. Slightly
Nice
clockwise.
job, honey. You got it. It'll dead soon. I told you. Easy as fuck, right? The
5 and 7
tail.
baiting first beams.
Yup.
6 and 8 baiting beams. 1 and 3 baiting beams.
Holy shit.
You need to be on the wall.
Yeah.
One is dead. Blarg. I can
Extra beam.
sack myself for 8.
Go towards A, everyone towards A.
Wait, I lived? You could do that? Oh,
Yeah.
that was the lucky pattern where that's actually possible. That's funny.
Oh, you're here.
Everyone needs to be alive for this.
Well, not
This
everyone.
does split damage.
This does split damage
you're right.
depending on who's alive. And we're mid-eye level gear.
Tremble!
Yo!
Shoulder,
Holy
dude. Oh my
shit,
goodness.
that hurts.
I give you an
Get back
intervention too. Unlucky.
Get up!
Alright, well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
I think I remember that.
I mean, we'll call it a little bit.
Biff, do you remember the system for this mechanic?
Go towards the one that has the spike ball or the. So we're going towards A. No. Go towards C. Towards C.
Yeah, towards C.
Be pairs.
Bravo side.
Pairs on 3 side. Pairs on 3 side. Swap then stay. Swap then stay.
Oh, we have to
And
go
it's gonna be
by
pairs
the-
on the other side. What?
Hey, not bad.
Holy shit.
Well, this
What
double up on me?
dialogos?
Is that a thing?
Yep.
Oh.
Die.
Alright, we can go over that on Tuesday.
Yep.
Alright.
Good job.
I could go over it on my own, that's fine.
Yeah, I can go over it with you too.
I mean, we still need to review it as a group and decide what we want to do with that. So,
Holy cow.
but good raid. I'm actually pretty satisfied with the amount of practice we're
I
getting.
can't
So-
believe that solution, that pair that works.
I
with
am
I
very sorry.
genuinely-
That solution
Work.
actually works.
It's one of those things where we started doing it, and I'm like, all right, yeah, we'll do this until it doesn't work, and then I'm like, no, wait a minute, bro, this we're
I
rocking
know,
this bitch
yeah.
the whole raid night.
This works. I kind of like it.
You get
'Cause you don't got to do the janky crossover in the middle.
It's
There's a shit ton
also
of people.
very
There you go.
downtime, to be honest. But
It is. It is.
It's like so
Fun.
many people have such tight movement and like so much lines of thinking that it's so bad, but it's kind of fun.
Kind of fire, yeah.
It works.
I vibe with it. Yeah, no, it
I
completes the
I have
mechanic.
a question about this stupid ass fucking mechanic. Is there a better way to do it?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
way better.
Because this is really hard.
It
No, I
involves.
want to keep doing it this way.
It
It's good practice.
involves
I don't.
basically,
I am
if you're
being
curious,
put through the fucking grinder
you
here.
put,
So
you
what
put
you
3 people
normally
on a
do-
platform near the middle, and then they cross the lasers.
Well, hold on. So for the supports, it's not that much harder. You basically have one more thing you have to decide on.
Yeah.
That's it. It's otherwise it's the same.
Holy shit.
No.
Like the only other thing you have to decide is if you're plus an X, you have to look at the colors, and normally you wouldn't have to.
You also wouldn't have to look at the tethers.
Well, it's the same thing, right?
I mean, it's two different.
You have to
things
look at the tethers,
still.
and then you have to look at the buff, and then you
Yeah,
have to
it's
say,
two things
do
you
I
still
have
have
the
to look
cross or
at.
do I have the X? Okay, I have the X. Oh, I'm all the way north.
So-
I gotta run south.
So
It's 8.
So the actual strat is you put all the tethers on the middle platforms. The plus and cross just go on this north and south, and the towers go middle.
That sounds so much better.
You can put a tower directly in the center of the arena, and the other side can take it.
Jesus
That's what the strategy
Christ.
is.
So you're
But-
telling me I came up with the worst possible strategy for this?
The
No,
worst possible
worst
strategy
possible
that
strategy
worked.
doesn't- Yeah, I was about to say the worst possible strategy doesn't work. So
we
this isn't
as
that.
I even said it like I was like, there's something you're not considering is going to be ruining us, which was the ads. I thought there's no way we get these baits with this strat, but it worked. You can do
It
I
does
it.
work.
hate it.
I want to keep doing it. It's actually good practice to make us all think how to process the strategy.
We're all actually having to do the mechanics instead of just you, right? For us, it would just be like, oh, we know this strat, but now we don't.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's fun. It's practice.
Yay!
It's very good practice for us, I mean. So having to actually think instead of just going through the motions.
This fight is hard. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
Sure
haven't
is.
done a hard last fight in a while, and this
Boy.
is rough.
Boy, do I have bad news for you about phase 2.
It gets worse.
Hey, caloric is hard, kind of.
I mean, it basically has one hard mechanic, and it's caloric. Yeah, everything else is pretty easy. Well, okay, relatively speaking,
Okay.
it's a similar. It's the phase 2 where like you got to solve something, and then
Can
once
you-
you've solved it, you're like, okay, it's not too bad.
Can you rotate the cow in your head?
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, then phase 2 is gonna be really easy.
Even
Wait,
if you
rotate
can't,
the,
there's
the cow. I'm sorry. Can you repeat? What is that even supposed
Can
to
you
mean?
can you rotate shapes in your brain? Because if you
Can you
can
close
find
your
the
eyes
safe
and
spot.
imagine a shape rotating?
Yeah,
There's a-
I can do that pretty well.
Yeah,
actually.
then your phase 2 is gonna be easy for you.
There's a mechanic where we all have to pick a separate safe spot, and it's based on colors and shapes, and then you have to rotate the thing and your brain, flip it vertically and horizontally, and then go to the
It
opposite
gets
safe
mirrored
spot.
across
My
the.
biggest-
It gets
my
mirrored
biggest-
across the horizontal axis, is what happens.
My biggest weakness in terms of mechanical consistency is pacing. Something that has pacing for me is going to be a problem when I have to add stuff to my rotation. But figuring out, like, I am having less issues with the platform mechanic than the merry-go-round mechanic for that reason. I understand both strategies just fine, but it's definitely a matter of, like, pacing's gonna be fine until I have to add something to my rotation. But
Oh yeah.
overall, like, blocks and figuring out where to go is not that much of a problem for me.
Got impatient with that so
You
All
should
of the
be-
times I've died to this new strat that we're doing is just pacing.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is when like twos come like during super chains, that's so annoying.
Snowy, welcome back. Thanks for your sub.
King Tuesday will come when it comes.
If you need more food, by the way, which you probably do, you have to go to Old Charlie and to pick it up.
Okay.
I got you 10 foods, and I'm sure they're out by now.
Next raid is next Tuesday. Same raid time.
So how long is P2?
Long?
Yeah. How
Eight,
many
eight,
mechanics?
8.5 minutes. How many mechanics? There's like 4 major mechanics.
So it's like trios again, just like every other phase 2 fights.
Yeah, kinda. Pangenesis is a little weird to understand, but if you follow the rules, you're fine. Then
Classical-
caloric's just like really tight movement is all.
Classical, caloric, pangenesis, and X's. That's it.
We want to
Oh, yo, there are
potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
Do we want to potentially post like strats for phase 2 and just have people study it and just do it, or are we just
Nah,
logging it?
we should do it on the fly.
defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
What?
No, we want to go into it and see the mechanic, and then
come up
basically
with the strat.
Draw the strategy.
I'm
Yes.
gonna be honest with you. This is like a really rough exercise for me because of many factors. Learning Astro, which I'm gonna be playing day and night now, so don't worry about it. Doing this fight I've never seen. Trying to follow up the conversations that are happening. Trying to listen to Kia, and I'm over here like, okay.
I mean, this is
fine.
imitating just how Prog's gonna be.
Exactly. So this is really good for me. I
Probably
appreciate it a
be
lot.
a little less yapping in Prague, but yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to get used to it, you know? I'm not going to change the dynamics of the script just because I want to, like, get used to it. So, thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for letting me die. Thank you for not hand-holding me. Thank you for putting me through the grinder. I need this. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, just to be clear, the point of going into this fight is not for us to review it ahead of time and to find strategies. We're going into it, we're getting to a mechanic, and then we are going to all look at it, look at the mechanic, and then draw out the strategy on stream rather than looking at diagrams, pre-made diagrams. Because we're not going to have those.
I know how to study a fight. That's how I one-shot fights. I'm good at that. That's not what I need.
Yeah. I wasn't specifically talking to you. I was more addressing it earlier.
Yeah.
You were mentioning diagrams.
I really appreciate that. And thank you for your patience.
Oh, no problems for all of us. So we're all getting really good practice out of this. So
I really hope I'm not worrying you guys too much by dying and dying all over again. I'm not being very consistent right now. It will help a lot just playing my class consistently, not having to worry about work and burning out. So yeah.
Yo.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat my burger and go watch Mr. Happy video.
Next Tuesday. Same time. Good night, guys.
Why do you say
Night.
that?
You okay, Happy?
Because I am at, because I hear my voice when you say it, right? So I'm like, fuck, I hate that guy.
Wait,
I yell at me whenever I clip my the recordings. I just yell at me. I just go, shut up, just shut up. No one cares. Just clip it. Just get the start. Just get the end.
Is it this one? I think it's this knob.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my overview
Why do
of
you
the
have
latest.
that?
It's just my sound mixer. I can send it over my mic.
That's fucking fantastic.
That buying rope.
No! What the fuck?
Okay, good night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
I'll see you Tuesday. All right. Raid's over, chat. Which means we finally get to catch up on the live letter. Yay! So I didn't watch the live letter yet. We watched the patch trailer before stream. But Mr. Happy makes these nice condensed videos where he goes over the entire live letter and explains everything, so I don't really have to pay attention. I just listen to Mr. Happy. It's literally awesome. If you want a link to the video, here it is. Please do go leave Mr. Happy a like and a comment. I do this every time, and it's very nice and convenient. And this is like an hour and 15 long. I'll probably just cover the first half, because usually the second half is shit I don't care too much about, but this is a big patch with a lot of big stuff, so I need to catch up on what's going on.
Hey everyone, Mr.
Let's watch
Happy
it.
here, and welcome to my overview of the latest letter from the producer. Unfortunately, it just says 86th up there, so I can stop having to actually remember Roman numerals for one brief second, or just remember even the previous live letter that I did. This is the part 2 live letter for patch 7.2.
And I'm gonna eat my burger while we watch.
More than I was expecting.
Yeah, I
and
watched the
a lot
trailer.
Of really exciting details for those who are interested in the content that is coming for 7.2. But I will cover some more, I guess, insight into how I feel about some of those things as we get into it. So
You know what? I'm also, if you guys didn't hear, in the middle of that last poll V walked in, they just got a P5 in Rage. So I'm going to keep her stream open in the back on my other monitor. And then if they get to P5, we're going to watch. I'll
Started
keep
with the
my eye on
trailer.
it.
I've released a separate trailer
They might clear.
reaction that has both the Japanese and English trailers. So go watch that if you're curious. But it's a really fun trailer. Some use of some classic Final Fantasy music in there as well. But yeah, let's save that for everything else. Now, for the translations, we are actually going to be using the official Reddit Discord. I say official, the unofficial Reddit translations done by Aluna and Aluna Minori and Miyuna. These are the same ones we use every time. So if you've ever watched my coverage of live letters before, I'm almost always using the
any
Reddit
poll now.
Discord. So thanks to them for doing these translations as per always. So it started confirmation that the patch is going to be March 25th. I've been saying this for months and months and months, even before our first live letter.
Tuesday, March 25th.
Just follows pattern. 19 weeks between patches. Remember, unless they sometimes deviate, they do deviate off by a week, and sometimes it's 20. But most of the time, it's a reasonable prediction that it will be 19 weeks. So add 19 to that, and you've probably already got the date for 7.3. There will be a 24-hour maintenance for this patch, so I hope you have something else to do that day. Fortunately, Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out literally
For me, chat, on the 25th,
so
we're going to be doing a
have
Final
that
Fantasy
one thing to
patch
do,
stream like
as
we
long as you
always
have a
do.
Switch.
We're going to do MSQ, we're going to do the trial,
Trailer. They're just talking
going to do
about
all
how
the
they
new
changed
stuff,
the
going
music
to
at
do the
some
raids.
point. And then they
It's gonna be dope.
just kind of got into doing an overview.
Blumenberries, welcome back.
You know, they
And
do
then we'll
this
make
at the
YouTube
start
videos
every
of
part
each
two live
different
letter.
thing
Just
as
a
well.
reminder of the things they've already talked about. So, new main scenario quests, new dungeon, the Underkeep, new trial, recollection on both normal and extreme.
That trial
We
boss
did
looks
find
so
out
cool.
It will only be one totem per clear this time. Apparently, it's not a
What?
very long fight.
Why?
So I guess they decide only one. I'm still kind of surprised that they even bother doing one totem fights anymore. I just, you guys think you have to do 99 runs? Yeah, if I want. Listen, I'm not going to get them out before 99 runs. So yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Even more if I want.
Yeah, Mav, I still want
I
that,
feel like we're at a point
but
where 2 totems should just
we
be
have
the
a week
standard.
until Savage comes out after
I
the
get that
patch,
they use
so
the length
just
of the
anytime.
fight to some capacity. I personally just don't agree with that assessment. I think we're at the point where you don't need to drag the content out, that particular content out, much longer, especially for people who want to collect the weapons.
Hey, Lynx, welcome back.
Either way, moving on to the Arcadian, we finally got confirmation that Savage is 1 week after 7.2.
Yeah,
Every
like you
raid
just
group I
mentioned.
know was planning for
Oh,
that 1
no,
week
I don't
delay,
need it for the
myself
EX.
included. So if they didn't do it, it would have been a
I wouldn't mind
disaster,
it,
and they didn't
but you don't get an
mention
alarm
it until
clock.
now.
That's fine.
However, in the interview that they released the day before with Famitsu and several other Japanese media outlets, they did confirm that will be the norm going forward for all 0.2 and 0.4 patches. So no more question marks on that. We're glad that they're keeping it. Crafted gear is released in 7.2 and Savage is a week later, and that will continue to be the case. Expansion launches will probably still be that 2-week followed by 2-week delay for normal and Savage, but for the 0.2 and 0.4, we now have this. And they even say it right here again. We will continue.
Yeah,
to
it's really
release this
fucking
with
annoying
this
them.
schedule in the future.
I hate when people just doom
Reminder
instantly.
That, Frontline Secure is coming back, and they do actually go pretty deep into that later in the live letter. Suzaku Unreal is coming back, or it's going to be the next Unreal.
That's the one with the rhythm game in it.
Going to have a lot more deaths than Byakuya did. I can already tell you that. They reminisce a little bit about some of the bugs from when the fight initially released.
New
like
Corn
Melee
Servant
RPG,
quest!
Effectively killing you. Not all of them,
Yes!
specifically Dragoon and Monk, but unfortunate for those 2 jobs back then. There will be job adjustments, and while we don't ever get details too specifically, we got 2 confirmations. There will be melee DPS buffs.
Ooh.
And there will be Nicto perfs. Dude, you can tell I've already been awake for way too long. Picto nerfs. Picto nerfs as well. Now,
as
if
expected.
I had to predict a nerf, the best thing to do is to just take some power out of their painted skills specifically.
Yeah.
I would guess the hammer. The hammer is one of their kind of big tools that just gives them a lot of power, especially during downtime encounters.
I still don't even
By
have
hitting
Picto unlocked, by the way.
Painted skills, they can subsequently also pull back on some of the power that they have in downtime heavy fights, like Fru. So if in a full uptime fight, they are also looking to see a tiny nerf, this won't impact them that significantly, but pushes the melee DPS and potentially Black Mage a little bit higher. And while it is unmentioned, Black Mage has seen significant changes as per detailed by Yoshi P's actual playing of the job. The Astral Fire and Umbral Ice timers are gone completely.
Oh!
As well as the timers seemingly for Thundercloud and Firestarter.
What?
I don't know what the Black Mage Discords are saying right now about it, but I'm sure it's dark and gloomy because that's the only thing they have to say, it feels like nowadays.
True!
That's not
So
the case.
annoying, bro.
Are there anything else we don't know for certain?
Black Mage players are the most insufferable motherfuckers in this community.
So
I'm not gonna lie.
Comment on any jobs.
And anytime I say anything about that job, positive or negative, the balance rips me apart, bro. They're so mad every single time.
Jobs because we don't have details on it. New role actions exclusive to large scale PvP. They will cover that later. New crafted gear. That's normal. Not new crafter gear. Crafted gear. 7.3 for the next crafter gear. Duty support for the Sunken Temple of
I'm typing up a post about you in Black Mage
Fry is
Lounge
next
as we
for
speak.
7.3. But we'll be taking a look at that dungeon to see how it's different. And then we have Elegant Tombstones of Mathematics. And then finally we start getting into in-game footage of Cosmic Exploration.
Oh, wait, I wanted to go over those.
For 7.3. We don't know for certain.
PvP job adjustments.
PvP, they will cover that later.
Roll actions for PvP.
Gear 7.3.
Ooh, roll actions for PvP sounds interesting. Wonder if they'll put in like stuff like feint and whatnot, you know? Crafted gear, not crafter gear, and then duty support for Karn for some reason.
Gear. Duty support for the Sunken Temple of Karn. I think Cutter's Cry is next for 7.3. But we'll be taking a look at that dungeon to see how it's different. And then we have Elegant Tombstones of Mathematics. And then finally we start getting into
Cosmic Exploration
of Cosmic Exploration. Or we will be getting into in-game footage of Cosmic Exploration and a few other things soon. Cosmic Exploration.
Dude, we're gonna be eating so good this patch, bro.
And Occult Crescent or the Crescent
Oh,
Isle.
there we go. I was wondering. 7.25 for Occult Crescent. That's the foray area. God, that's gonna be such a fun week, man. Maybe even multiple weeks. Just fucking nonstop Occult Crescent.
7.25
with
now,
chat
very
too.
Specifically, we do get dates on these things, and they will effectively both be 4 and 8 weeks after Savage releases. So you're basically looking at May for the Occult Crescent. The Occult.
I hope it's got a really awesome grind.
Specifically, and
I don't even care if it's a boring one. I'll be real.
Which is actually
I just want something to grind out.
9 weeks, I think, technically, because I think April 22nd is it's only that's 4 weeks after patch, but 3 weeks after Savage. but Occult Crescent is May 27th and not May 20th, and May 20th would be 8 weeks. Math. Either way, we have the release date for this content. Also.
Yay!
We also have Allied Society Quest for the Mammal Jaw, also in 7.25.
Oh man, we gotta go back to fucking Mamook, bruh.
Further Hildebrand.
I hate that
Adventures
place.
in also May. Now, into
It
more
looks pretty
detail. The
dope.
first thing they go into is the Arcadian.
I love how
And
he
I'm
kind of
already
just
pumped.
glossed over the Hildebrand stuff. I'm so excited for Hildebrand, man. That's been like consistently one of my favorite things over the last few expansions. Hildebrand is so fucking funny.
Even for just the normal modes. So we get to see quite a few of these bosses in the patch trailer, but we weren't really sure about the order of them. However, we now know that Disco Bunny, as I'm calling them in their non-dancer
This
form,
fucking guy.
is the first boss of basically of M5.
I really
and
hope it's
M1 of the
disco
Cruiserweight
music. Oh, you
division.
can probably hear it when they
and
play
their
it.
actual boss name is Dancing
The Boogie
Green.
Bunny.
And this is an incredibly awesome fight from a design perspective right out the gate. So, the boss itself has a different theme for in battle and out of battle. So out of battle, it's got this like funky disco theme that's going, but when you start the fight, the music changes into its like active battle phase. And all of the boss's mechanics seemingly match with the in battle music.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome.
When he's doing certain attacks, he'll do it to the beat of the
That's
background
so sick.
song that's happening. So it's like it's his active battle mechanic, the music itself, which means learning the song actually, in a lot of essence, will help you learn the encounter.
Oh, me and
itself.
Mr. Happy are gonna
So
be
from a
so good
design
at this.
perspective, already nailing it pretty much. And I really loved the first tier of the Arcadian. Yes, the last boss was missing some health, but for a first tier across the board, I had a good time, and my complaints feel very minor in essence compared to everything that could go wrong. Now I'm still scared because historically the second tier, not every time, but a lot of the time, is the
Overtuned.
worst received tier of the entire expansion.
Yeah.
Especially the second and third encounters. The third encounter is cursed throughout almost every
Yep.
expansion except like Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn. I swear those are the only two where the third encounter is not cursed.
Every
in some
single
capacity.
Stormblood,
So I'm
Shadowbringers,
hoping they
and
bring that
Walker
curse
raid
this time, because Arcadian has just been
in
an
the
absolute
middle
pleasure.
tier was just like
Dancing
so
Green,
mid compared to
Walls
the
of
rest.
Death, they show him fighting him for a little bit. Some of the mechanics being based on the music. Yeah. So like these
Whoa.
half room AoEs, he does like 1 and then he does 1, 2 to the
Oh
beat,
yeah,
and he
the
does
timer's
1,
gone,
2,
bro.
3 to the beat, and then swings to the other side. So he's, again, the musical elements are already very, very prevalent. Very curious to see what that animation will look like on Savage and how different it will be. They are going to talk
That
about
fucking
PvP
tree that I hate.
next, but then they actually show off some gear. This is the Arcadian gear, and that is a thick gunblade. The rest is that kind of like similar casual wear that the other Arcadian users have, and honestly a lot of the people in Solution 9 have, just in a different style. But we got
Wait.
Doom Fist right here.
Those
Look at
monk
these
fists are
fist
crazy.
weapons. Straight up, yeah, it's the closest thing I've ever seen to a Ratatan weapon as far as I'm concerned. I'm a huge fan.
Wait, this
of
fit
the
looks crazy cool.
Omega Fists, as
Oh, this looks
I'm calling
awesome.
them.
This reminds me of Vincent
The
Valentine
dancer
almost.
gear as well. I mean, I guess I kind of skipped over, but yeah, you can see what the monk gear, the striking gear, kind of looks like with that one. We also get another look at the Fizz range gear. Not a good angle to judge the dancer weapons, so I can't say
That
much
gear
about
looks
them
cool.
here. But that is the gear set with the goggles and everything. We do have the daggers. Big fan of
Ooh,
the
the
daggers,
scouting
very
set.
PSO2 looking weapons. I mean, kind of all of this stuff is very PSO2-esque, and that's not the only thing that'll be PSO2-esque in
It's
this.
been PSO2 ever since we
Online
got to Solution 9, bro.
esque in this patch. You gotta go
Oh
closer
wait,
look.
wait, guys. We'll pull this up in just a second. It's my girlfriend in the other room. They just had a P5 in Rage, so I'm gonna watch this. Lock in. Lock in, baby. Last night I gave her the rundown on how to do X's correctly every single time. And she came in here earlier and said it was really easy after I showed her the trick. Let's see if she doesn't get hit by an Exa. Find the waymark. Yup.
Left.
Find the line. Yup. Oh, she was too late. Still winnable. Still winnable.
I tried to cast there. There's no time to cast at all.
Yeah, you gotta use your
There's no time to
instance.
cast at all. I learned my lesson. Literally at all. Dude, 2 minutes. Our 2 minutes are like hella off right now.
Yeah, their damage might be cooked. We can at least see if she does the mechanics. Yup, she's got it. Well.
I didn't
Close. Okay, back to this.
At the scouting gear with that one. The maiming gear with that huge
Whoa!
mecha scythe. Then we have that's
Dude, can I make a request?
At the scouting gear with that one.
This isn't the first time they've done the maiming gear specifically on a Lalafell. I can't fucking see the fit because they're so tiny little baby. They gotta start just showing the gear on all races on these pieces of paper. So I can fucking see what my set looks like. That being said, I can kind of see it and it looks awesome. It looks super awesome.
The maiming gear with that huge mecha scythe. Then we have this is healer, I believe. So this is white mage right here. Very strange, but I guess green for healer, I suppose. And then we saw the caster gear, which is of course
the
power swap,
beanie,
and quite frankly one of my favorite red mage weapons.
Wait, and the coat.
I'm concerned. I'm a big fan of
fire.
The mecha red mage sword, the thick mecha red mage sword. For some reason, that just works for me. Like it's not like the soul style I like for them, but I
yeah,
like
dude,
it.
I don't know why he still
like
chooses to show these on pieces of paper and not
So
just a
we
fucking
are
slide.
getting Frontline Secure returning, but we are also getting some just general adjustments to large-scale PvP. Players may select
Roll
one
actions.
of 3 actions available for each role.
I see
so Tank will
Rampart
have 3 actions, Healer will have 3 actions, and you pick
and
one,
2 other
that will be
things.
your
What
role
the?
action specifically for things like Frontlines, Rival Wings, Secure, Shatter, all that stuff. So if you're someone who does your PvP roulette, you farm your series rewards, this is one more thing for you to consider. Now, we do see one example from each. We have some idea of some of the other things that are there.
Immunity to knockback and draw-in effects for melee DPS.
Rampage action, attacks all nearby enemies and increases their damage taken. It's really good. Warrior jumps
Comet?
in, hits everyone with Rampage, and then
Dervish.
everyone else can, deal with them after the fact. Stone Skin 2 for healers.
Stone
Really
Skin's
funny to
back,
see that
baby.
coming back. Barrier around self and nearby party members. Melee DPS gets swift, increases movement speed for 4 seconds while granting immunity to various status effects and knockback draw-in. So that's good for escaping, but that can also just be used to try to very kind of more safely deal with somebody who, like, if you're going to be peeled off of somebody that you're trying to kill.
Dude, I'm gonna use
it can
Swift
also
to
be
bait
used for
out
something
fucking
like that. I don't know if you've ever been yanked off of a target.
warrior pulls,
while
man.
You're trying to kill, somebody that you're attacking, and then they get away with like
So
10%
fucking annoying.
health.
Whenever I
This is
play
something you could
PvP,
use
people focus
to
the fuck
kinda
out of
get
me when
over
I'm
that.
playing Dragoon.
Dervish, actually, the return
They'll,
of an
like,
action from
warrior pull me
Rosia.
like
We did have
8,000
Forgotten
times.
Dervish there, and basically does the same thing. Reduces cast and recast time of weapon skills and spells for self and nearby party members while also
that's dope.
increasing movement speed. I think the movement speed is new to PvP.
That Dervish buff.
But that's the Fizz ranged action, and then the magic range action they show is Comet. Deals damage to enemies near the point of impact. Cast time required, cannot be canceled. We actually got to see Comet quite a few times. Basically a second limit break with about, I think, a 40-second cooldown is what it had in when he was using it in Frontline Secure. So yeah, it's almost like a second. I mean, now when it says cannot be canceled, it means once you start casting it, you cannot move to interrupt it. You cannot press another action. I can probably be interrupted or stunned by an opponent, but you are hard committed to it. So you have to be very sure. I'm curious to see if we'll see like groups of like 4 black mages or 8 black mages just timing comets all at one time, or like 7 black mages and, and like a dark knight or something, just all timing the comet. That's that's gonna be funny.
No, that sounds fun though.
Swift's is meant to allow you to come home alive. Movement skills that were limited to party members you can use on alliance members now. So this is something that now this I'm not entirely sure about. Movement skills that were limited to party members can be used on alliance. I don't know if that means stuff like rescues.
No, it's like expedience
and whatnot, or anything that would require a target like a thunderclap or whatever. I still haven't looked at the PvP skills from 7.1
or like
updates,
Ethereal Minute,
but I
probably.
assume that's what that means. Maybe Peloton working on everyone. Maybe even Dervish. Maybe Dervish works on everyone.
Ooh,
I don't know.
that would be dope.
I guess I'm not 100% certain. It doesn't help not knowing the 7.1 PvP skills. So we'll see what we can do with that.
Secure.
So Secure's back. Up to 72 players, 3 teams of 24. Get your tactical rating to max to win. There's 9 key locations you can control. There's elegant weaponry in the middle. And you can also
do
defeat
like
enemy
this
players to get tactical rating. Very similar,
game mode.
basically, to the original, just with a few brand new things.
I kind of
In case
wish
you're
they got
wondering
rid of
why
the
they're
big
bothering to
thing
explain
up
how
top,
Secure
though.
works, some people may have started playing the game since after Secure was removed, which, as a reminder, was basically 3 years ago. So
Was it really?
3 years, a lot of players may not know what Secure is or how it's supposed to work, even before considering what is new. So if you understand that's all that's really being explained here.
Oh my
since there's
God.
9 key locations, so a lot more to fight over in this one. Now, there's a brand new buff called Sheer Will. Any player standing on the point, any player, whether they're the occupying team or the team attempting to occupy, will receive the Sheer Will buff, massively increasing their damage.
Oh my God.
So being able to coordinate around the point is very, very important. The efforts of getting into the point to get the buff are also important. And pushing people out of the point or pulling them out of the point
fuck?
now gives you a pretty massive advantage over them, as long as you have team members that are actually able to, utilize the space. Having like black mages or bards or like just ranged in general that are in, while tanks keep the other people out, or even just anyone peeling or CCing people as they're
That's
approaching
crazy.
the point, can be a lot more valuable of a strategy now. So it starts as an advantage for the occupying team, and if the team running at you gets in, then you're basically
That
fighting
helps you
equal
take
footing.
like a
It's not gonna
smaller
stop you from
like
getting mobbed as one person defending
capture
the point by
team
10
to
people
just
run
go
over and
like
try to
take
assassinate
base
you.
points
But in a
and defend
theoretical,
against people
more even
respawning.
encounter, it gives you basically
That's cool.
a starting advantage, I suppose would be the one thing to say. The elegant weaponry in the middle, you
also
have these
a
towers,
surefire way to get
but yeah, there's, like, little nodes, and then
players
there's
to
massive
do
node,
the
and
objective
so you're gonna wanna be
instead of just going for
competing
kills
to,
is
have-
to put a
you're
giant
gonna
damage
wanna be
buff
killing these
on
things,
the
having a
objective.
majority of the damage dealt to any of the targets in the
That'll for
center.
sure get my team to
And
get on
yes,
the
if you do
fucking
not
point.
stand in those towers, I guess something not good happens, or maybe something good happens if you do stand in those towers, and it's the other way around.
That's cool.
They're also adding teleporters that will activate.
Oh,
on
teleporters,
occasion
nice.
At certain periods of time. It seems like it's right before major objectives spawn, based on the gameplay, or while a major objective is available
That's
in
dope.
the center of the map. But you can teleport directly to the middle in order to, get to the elegant weaponry faster. On top of that,
That
they did
way you
showcase
can't
some
have
new quality of
fucking
life. We talked about this in the interview.
pushers
video,
and pullers
but
standing
you
at the
can
top
now
trying to get
cast
those
your
cheesy
mount
kills all the
while
time.
running. Now, it's not instant cast. You still have a cast time for your mount, but running no longer interrupts the cast of it. So, yes, you can go from a
Oh.
full run to using your mount without stopping, something that a lot of people are probably going to have trouble getting used to.
That's
they
weird.
will also later show off something else they mentioned in the interviews, where now in sanctuary areas or out of combat, I guess specifically, when you sprint, when the sprint wears off, you'll get a slightly less effective movement speed buff called Jog, and that will go unless you enter combat. We don't know the exact specifics of that yet, because in the interview they said safe areas or sanctuaries, and in the video he showed, he was in a sanctuary the entire time. But he more specifically said this just doesn't work in combat, which leaves it open to some interpretation. I think it'll probably just be sanctuaries, since the interviews seem to imply as much. Even Yoshi P jokes. Only
You can
took
mount
us
while moving.
10 years.
Only took us 10 years.
Yeah, that joke kind of hurts, Yoshi P. That's the jokes that we make. It hurts when you make it. Hurts a little bit more at the very least. And then he just ran around the map and showcased the objective. There's gold nodes in the middle here too, you can see. And also a new UI element. So when an objective is about to spawn, there will be a countdown, and certain objectives will only be available for a certain amount of time. For example, these 6 nodes in the center here, when the timer runs out, they will
Jill
all
just uploaded the top
So
clips
you wanna make
February,
sure you're
by the
there
way.
taking them out before the
That'll be up on
timer
YouTube
actually
tomorrow morning.
fully expires. So that is something to note. Also, after using the teleporter, he was
Stick
given
around to the end of stream and I
invincible,
might
which
show the
means that you
first
cannot just
few minutes of it
immediately
though.
Camp people as they're
Literally.
coming out of the teleporter. They will be temporarily invincible, and so if they quickly target you, you're very likely to be on the suffering side of that occasion. Even as fun as it would be to attempt to knock them off, which is why they have the invincible thing there, so you can't be pulled out or knocked off or anything as soon as
Oh,
you
yeah,
land.
that's smart.
But yeah, the golden one is there, and then That's it. I mean, there's not really much else to say. They do also, again, go over these. Like, this is Phantom Dart, and my translate on my phone didn't have a good translation for this one. But Comet, Phantom Dart. Phantom Dart, I'd assume, increases the damage taken of the opponents that you hit with it. I assume it's just like the other
I think
ones.
Phantom Dart and
But yeah,
Criterion
there's
was
only
like
one action. This button at the
it's like an
bottom
AoE
is
dot
the roll
on a
action. So it's
target.
not like you have to drag these individually onto your bar. You just drag
Or
this
was
onto
that
your
something
PvP
else? I can't
hotbar,
remember.
And whichever action is set will populate this action space. Then they showed off Tombstone
Yo,
gear,
that
which had a
Tombstone
mix of,
gear.
like, Final Fantasy IX and stuff I didn't fully recognize, which may be Final Fantasy IX, and it just didn't make sense to me. That's Steiner gear.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy IX. That's 100% Steiner. There's no denying
That's
that.
so cool.
That's Freya's spear, but the gear set is, I guess, the Knights of Pluto still, or some iteration of the Knights of Pluto. I think that it's just because this
Dude,
one looks like
I
Steiner no
fucking
matter what,
love knight armor
because,
like that.
I mean,
and there's not
look at
enough
him.
cool like knight
But that is
sets, but
Freya's
now we
spear,
have
at
one.
the very least, for Tombstone gear. We have, I
Ooh.
don't know if this is supposed to be Amarant. Because, like, it kind of looks like, I mean, it's really the gloves that look like Amarant. I guess without the hair being, like, as ridiculous as it is, and the weird proportions that Final Fantasy IX has, I saw the bandana and thought Marcus initially. But that is his pose, him, like, looking away, kind of. Just, I guess with the samurai sword, it just, like it messes with my image. But that is, it is the Amarant, the Amarant set.
What are you doing?
Now, interestingly enough, Freya's set is here, but on Fizz ranged. I guess because they thought it was more pirate-y than dragoon-y, they gave it to Fizz ranged. But yeah, that's the Freya set. We have Zidane 2.0, or as my chat put it, the Timu Zane Zidane. Timu Zidane, which I thought was hilarious, and I'm going to be referring to this as Timu Zidane for the entirety of its existence because of that. Because we already have a Zidane set.
Last night, this is really random. Yoko, my cat, jumped up on the couch, and she had a fucking like a dime-sized like chunk of her hair ripped off the back of her neck. We were really worried. We're like, what the hell happened? She wasn't bleeding a whole lot or anything. It was like, it was like kind of just like a little like surface wound, like a scratch. But she was missing like a chunk of hair, and we think Nia's been like, when they're play fighting, we think Nia's been like beating her up like bad. So I'm worried about Yoko recently. She was just like meowing at me, like jumping around the room. You okay? How's your neck doing? I gotta clean that later. I think Nia's been beating the hell out of her. She's grounded, dude.
In the game, and that one's like really close to the original, so
either that or Yoko's stupid and she
I can't
just
help
hurt
but
herself
think
somehow.
The White Mage set here doesn't ring any bells from Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if this is supposed to be like the clerics, the what are they called? My brain is broken.
That gear's cute.
I need more coffee, clearly. It doesn't look enough like Dagger's outfit. Like, we've seen Dagger's outfit in the trailer, we've seen it in the artwork. It just doesn't look close enough to it, so I can't
Welcome back.
associate it. Like, the hood miss. Yes, it reminds me of the Burmesians in Clara, but with the hat not being as tall, and honestly, the design is not even close. But I guess, like, it's too far off from Dagger/Garnet for me to associate.
Wait, Garnet?
With it. It just doesn't
Steven's
look
Universe
like it
reference?
at all. And then
I've never seen Steven's Universe.
that. I mean, it's the same thing, but palette swap. But that. Moving on. Anyway, then we got the in-game showcase of Cosmic Exploration, and this is way more and way better than I thought it would be. As someone who's a non-crafter or a gatherer, I was like, yeah, it's probably pretty interesting, but I didn't do a whole lot of Ishgard. It wasn't super
This looked like Diadem.
You can tell they took a lot of feedback from Diadem and Ishgard as a whole, and Island Sanctuary. There's like, you could see the elements of all of them that were taken, and pretty much all the best parts. So you only need to beat the Endwalker story in order to start this. The first zone will be on the moon, making our actual space base so that we can go to all of the other stars. So makes sense for Endwalker. It's level 10 or above for Disciples of Hand and Land. So you will be able to level with it. And they do confirm this later. You don't have to worry about your actual level. It will actually sync you to make sure. The content will, like, you and the content will be synced to make sure that you can fairly participate in pretty much everything.
Oh,
so
cool.
You can use it to level and not feel like you're being restricted by your actual choice of level to entry. Diadem
That's
and
nice.
Ishgard were the same way. But with the game systems they show off here, it's probably more important to say that here than it is with the other stuff. And probably the biggest news, there's a separate inventory for Cosmic Exploration.
Oh, thank God.
Something they definitely learned from Island Sanctuary.
Holy fuck.
And something I am incredibly grateful for, because Diadem inventory was awful.
Yep.
I hated dealing with the inventory stuff in Diadem. So to
Yep.
have a Diadem that effectively has all of its inventory shifted into just a category.
I mean, Island Sanctuary had its own inventory for stuff too,
Thank
but
goodness. Thank goodness they're doing that.
I'm glad they're doing it again.
Okay. Then we get to see one of the
That stupid fucking outfit, bro.
We know where to get that spacesuit, so we'll see it later in this.
Fucking astronaut
See it
Lollipop.
later in this this little video we're doing here. So we walk around the base. We actually get a good look at the tablet UI. So this is basically the Island
Ooh,
Sanctuary
that's cool.
UI, but stylized like this. So you can pull up all the menus from the tablet in the top left. It keeps track of your currencies as well.
Oh,
and
another P5 full. Dude, they're getting there consistently. All right, pause. Lock in.
I hate this boss design, dude. For a final phase.
Lock in. She got to this. She got to this.
I miss DSR. I miss T.
All right, let's see if she learned her lesson. No casting when you have to move. Do the strat. Pulse. Pulse and step in. Find the line. Yep. Find the line. There you go. Ooh. And rolled her GCD. Nice. Good shit. Showed her the spot. Perfect. Nice. Polarizing strikes. This one's easy as fuck. Tanks first. She's in front now. Swap sides. Then just dodging. Step in. Dodge. Easy. That's the whole fight. Do it again. Damage looks good. That's a winnable percent. Oh, did they not have LB? Where's her LB? Oh, her LB bar's up there. Oh, they would have had to hypermit that shit. Well, she did all the mechanics right. Just do it again. Okay, back to this.
Effectively works. There is also Cosmos Sprint or Cosmic Sprint, which kind of works like the Island Sanctuary Sprint, where you activate it and just kind of goes forever. So that's here as well.
Go again.
It works the same as the Island Sanctuary Sprint. It's the best way to put it. What happens to the tails and the suits? They will be hidden. Yeah, you just tuck it in. Let's see. Cosmo. So
Untuck Queen.
There's layers of content here. First, there's Cosmo missions. These are
What's up, Lynn?
really fast leave quests. Like, you have 2.5 minutes to complete them. Leave quests. That's literally all they are. Require level 10. They give you, you know, credits that you can use, and they explain the credits later. They give you resources and EXP and all that stuff. It's got its own, you know, UI pop-up with the Cosmo missions. Got
Cosmo
its own little
mission
musical jingles
commenced.
and all that stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's a leave quest. Like, literally, it is a leave quest. See, he's gathering items from gathering items from like 4 different nodes and just getting as many of them as possible. It's like that's literally exactly as a leave quest. We progress like a guild leave here, yeah. So there's that for the Cosmo mission. So those are a nice, like, easy, chill way to just kind of progress solo. But it's far from the only activity. There are also emergency missions, and there are also
dude, PSO. Holy shit.
And that's also apparently a very basic sort of mission. Apparently there's some that maybe require a little more effort. And the emergency mission, they'll detail later, but basically the weather changes all around the zone, and players have to overcome some sort of obstacle together. It is crafting and gathering content, so don't expect it to be like a raid. But it is
a big rock monster shows up, and you'll have to use your picks on it.
With every other player.
Yeah.
Now the UI for it.
No, don't reinstall PSO2.
What looks to be
that game's a
specific
fucking
crafting
virus,
and
bro.
gathering jobs that either, I guess, receive bonus or are required for it. So you can see.
I remember the time they released PSO2 on Microsoft Store, and it reinstalled the entire game every single time inside your like system folders that you couldn't have access to on your computer.
They don't really acknowledge that part of the UI.
So after playing for a week, you had like a terabyte of the installation of PSO2 that you couldn't delete. Real thing that happened, by the way.
Give you rewards, and you'll get bonus rewards at the end. So he quickly just ended the final days because there's meteorites that start falling and everything changes. For mech ops, they're more like zone-wide fates with the dual system from Bozia. So in Bozia, after completing certain fates, if you didn't get hit at all, you could queue up for a duel and then 1v1 an opponent and then try to win. It's not quite like that here, but the idea is the same. So every time there's a mech op, you can actually purchase tickets using the credits that you've been earning, and you can use the ticket to become a mech pilot specifically for the mech ops. I don't know what the reward difference is, if you get better rewards from doing that, like maybe you gather more, which will matter for something later, mind you. We'll get into that. But up to 5 players can be selected to be a mech pilot out of everyone who queues into the mecha operation. And if you don't get selected, then your ticket's refunded and no big deal. So
that's going to be annoying at the start.
And anyone can join, even if you don't get selected as a pilot. Everybody else can still participate in it. They just won't be in the mech. They'll have a slightly different objective. That, you know, the mech is usually taking care of a larger objective, and the non-mech players are taking care of a smaller objective. In what they show here, Ryoshi P
5 brand new people get put in the mechs, and you fail the quest because they don't know what to do.
Operation begins, and then it's effectively a giant gathering fate in a sense. There's large crystals that the mech can destroy. So the mech is responsible for those large crystals, and every time they destroy a large crystal, there's a chance that they'll actually get a proc that allows them to fire a giant laser, and that laser instantly pierces a bunch of those crystals. Whereas the players that are not on mechs, they will use a specific like drill tool animation, very similar to how we had the bazooka and diadem, and they will gather the smaller objectives at generally a slower pace, probably less of them overall. And your goal is to just, in the 5 minutes that this takes to join the event and finish it, to actually fill the entire progress bar like you would a fate. So it is effectively crafting and gathering fates at the end of the day. They do say there's a few different objectives. You may have to, you know, break through
all the crystals.
An actual objective, like get to the end.
I forget what it's called. It's like that handheld cannon you have in Diadem.
Similar thing. Like, look how many rewards they get from firing the laser, and they actually shot 4 different crystals, and each crystal gave 2. Because every time you shoot the crystal, you get 1 reward, even though it takes 3 shots to destroy a crystal. So yeah, there's all this over-aspected crystal that we're gathering here. It looks like the mech is basically just getting more rewards, which again will matter for something later, I assume. So one of the things you can do with the rewards here is Cosmic Fortune. Very similar to the Kupo Fortune stuff that we had back in Ishgard. You basically get 2 roulette
The
wheels
slots.
with 2 different reward systems. Now, they are similar-ish rewards.
Okay,
You can
peak
see, however,
content.
there's like a brand new die. It's a metallic cobalt green, which is apparently a brand new die. There's also the availability of the suit that he's wearing, the space suit. There's mounts as well. And so yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that you can earn.
Oh,
now,
hell.
on top of there being 2 different roulettes, one of them you can like have tickets for, one of them you can spend credits on. You can also get a bonus game from within. Now, Yoshi P actually landed on the jackpot, which was the suit. So he got excited, and he's doing
Nice.
this 'cause he says it wasn't rigged. I don't think anyone's going to believe him, but you know. Yeah, so see how he
Fucking
landed on the carrot. Yeah.
rigged!
So that's him basically getting the grand prize. As you can see, it's the smallest thing here. There is, of course, the
Slipper, welcome
bonus
back.
game, which has a slightly larger section and another small section. If he had landed on that, we would have gotten to see that. And he does the second time that he decides to spin the wheel. So that actually opens up more rewards and kind of more evens out the entire wheel. So you can see that there's 2 mounts here. And
There's 2
believe
mounts.
they
I
are
think they're
2
different.
Different mounts.
Yeah.
To boot. Let me zoom and enhance.
Oh no, maybe they're the same.
Mounts? They look like the same mount. Just looking at the text, it's a little blurry. Oh no, actually they are. I think they. I don't know. It's hard to tell because like there's this little lip on the bottom here, and I don't think my translate app is going to.
No.
Also, look at the close in the distance remix that's there. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I think it's just the pixels looking weird because it's just zooming into the screenshot kind of deal. But yeah, it's just a better chance. A bigger reward with the mount, and B,
We'll find out when
a
it's
lot more
out.
chances to obtain it. We can see, and he gets the mount, of course, so he's thrilled.
No way.
So he wins again and again.
Just fucking snipes
I
the
knew this
mount.
would happen. No, everyone else says it's rigged. So while you are doing the content, I've been mentioning credits. You get Cosmo credits, which are just
so funny.
generically turned in for rewards. The lunar credits are how you do the Cosmic Fortunes and the tickets to join Mech Ops. So that's what these 2 rewards are used for. Do missions, get credits, get rewards, and expand the base while doing so. So this is just another brief overview of the Mech Ops that we just went over. You know, 2 groups coordinate on missions to gather minerals and remove obstacles. Critical missions have the unusual weather change, and they must complete designated objectives within a limited period of time. And then we have the ranking system. So, Ishgard
Here
had
we
a
go.
ranking system, and it was, I'll say it was pretty heavily criticized.
And
not
botted.
because it was inherently flawed, but because the way the system worked is if you weren't someone who was playing and basically spamming it 24/7 the entire like 2 weeks after the patch cycle had hit, there was no way to compete.
Yep.
Now, instead, we have a permanent system called the Star Contributor Award, where it only locks players. It only looks at your progress within a 24-hour period. So for 24 hours, it'll look at all of the contribution that you make, all the minerals gathered, all the items crafted, whatever it is.
Oh.
And whoever has contributed the most in 24 hours will become the Star Contributor for 14 days, or a Star Contributor for 14 days. There's then a 24-hour rest period where nobody is actually tallied.
So it just takes your best
and then
snapshot of
another
24
24-hour
hours.
period, and this repeats indefinitely. So every 2 days, another Star Contributor is being named. So what does being a Star Contributor actually do? Being a Star Contributor, this is all just showing, like, explaining what I just explained, and also you can actually check your contribution to some capacity. It's like this person says they're in the top 10%, and this person says, well, at least your name's written down. So what does it actually do? You get benefits for 14 days. Now, we're going to assume there's maybe an achievement and a title or something, but that's not mentioned here. What we do have mentioned is for 14 days, you'll have a hologram of your character projected, one that you can actually change the pose of, by the way. It's just your different standing poses. You can't, like, do an emote or anything like that.
That's dope.
But you can modify your own, actual, like /C pose of your projected hologram, and it'll be of the whatever glam you were wearing, I guess, when you qualified. Not sure exactly how it works. Your name is displayed on the bulletin board within the base camp, and any player who is the Star Contributor actually gets basically a super yassified sneak emote, like the sneaking buff that you have on Gatherers. It's like that whenever you're on the Gatherer that you actually earned it on. So like if you earned it on mining, I guess predominant. I don't know, because he got rid of it. Maybe he just clicked it off. I'll have to go back and look. But yeah, you get that thing around you. I guess that's all that really matters. And that player cannot receive star contributor again for 2 weeks. So while they have a hologram, they cannot be named number 1. So somebody else, if they basically score second behind the star contributor, they're basically first if that star contributor is already there. So he does show the animation. Not very good to show it off while he's standing on the very bright ground. But you can see the orbs from like the sneak animation. You can see the Cosmo indicator down here at the bottom. And yeah, like I said, it's a yassified like sneak icon around the person. And because it lasts for 14 days, at most 7 people at once will ever be star contributors per world, mind you. And here you can see the actual holograms and the base and them showing off the players. And then Yoshi P goes in and modifies his /C pose just to look a little bit different. There are going to be so many large naked rows here that are just doing whatever the most obnoxious C pose is. And you know what? They can live their best life. I'm all for it. Yeah. And then there's that. And remember, you can be a star contributor at level 10. Don't have to be level 100 to be the star contributor. Good luck, but you know. This, of course, comes with cosmic tools, so very similar to the previous expansions. You start with a tool and you upgrade it. Probably won't be as good as pentamelded stuff if we're following the trend from previous expansions. It's better for, like, the casual crafter, the person who just doesn't want to do a lot of melding for their weapon, and also usually looks pretty cool. I'm not wild.
Yeah, those are the ones that normally had, like, the cool glowy effects.
I'm just saying that's usually the other benefit is they're, like, glowy and special and stuff like that. So that's another, like, progression thing for you to work on. And you don't even need to have them equipped. Even when not equipped, players can enhance cosmic tools. So, you just work on it on the side. Maybe you just use your pentamelded tool and you just progress these for glam on the side. Whatever you're into. Now, keep in mind that everything for cosmic exploration, I said it earlier, is per world. So whatever server you're on, those are the only people you're competing against for star contributor. Those are the only people that will be present in your zone for this. And also, something I kind of skipped over, the zone has no instance timer. So while it's not a zone, it's like Island Sanctuary in that sense, where it's just, you just don't have an instance timer. That's nice, at least. You just won't be able to queue up for other instances or like duties or stuff from here. So, but just wanted to point that out. Just no timer. It's nice to not have a timer in the location. But it also means you cannot go to another world and enter their moon base.
That would be silly.
So,
I think people are still going to make alts for this.
You know how many times I've been visiting
they're
gonna
run them all on bots at the same time, and then a world's going to be completely locked out
to the crafting area, to the side
every
area.
2 days.
I just always forget. Same here. Just can't do that. Now, in terms of the release schedule, there will be a new star with similar and probably additional activities every major patch until the end of the expansion. I'm not going to lie, if this is popular, we might just see them recycle the same idea, maybe even just continue down this path in a future expansion. I don't know, I wouldn't mind. I really like the use of mechanics that are already in the game to create something that's a little bit more collaborative.
Dude, they got the P5 again.
Very social experience. Diadem was incredibly social.
The consistency is crazy tonight.
All
right, pause that. Get back to this in a second. Dude, they're gaming. Absolutely gaming.
What's polarizing? Because I won't have.
All right, let's see if they have LB this time.
Can you cover the second polarizing? Because I'll use.
Oh yeah, second polarizing is second polarizing is. Yeah, I mean, I think both we just have.
Okay, and I'll use first surfacing polarizing.
I've done it before.
I was telling V how the hardest part about P5 is just waiting for the rest of your team to do it right when you're at DPS. Oh, they don't have LB at all. Uh-oh. Well, it's doable. They just got a huge mitt. They have a Scholar. They have Shake. Yep. And they just use Shake. Yeah, it should be back up in time. It's gonna be rough.
So close to realizing our perfect utopia. We're not going to disappear.
If anything, this is just good practice.
We're too stubborn for that.
It's always good to get reps in. Yep. I hope V understands now why I told her to stand exactly where she just did. So that doesn't happen. This pole's cooked. Picto dead. Alright, they got an LB1 and a dream. Let's see what they do. There's a dissipate. Neutral sex shields, shake, magic barrier, LB1, tack, dismantle, maybe? Close.
It's okay. Raise the dead. Left.
Back up, honey. Back up. Back up. A little more. Back up. Ooh, you're close. Oh my god. Line.
When next I return, I will succeed.
Gaming.
Keep raising the dead.
I will give you. I'll give you.
I'll get it. Oh my god, sorry.
Guys, I think I got it. I
Yup.
think I got it down.
She's got it down. I told her so many times, especially last night, the hardest part about this phase is waiting for the rest of your team to understand it. Hug the inside. Yep.
Polarizing strikes, get to your teams. Thanks. Ready?
This phase is easy as fuck for melee, bro. So easy.
I don't have.
I'm holding collective. I'm holding collective.
Alright, one more set of X's.
Yay, my studying paid off.
Left.
Oh, no, they're not clearing this fight even if they had LB.
That's how I read it. Oh, don't step there. Oh, no. She should have gotten
Ooh.
punished. There, she got punished.
Yeah, she didn't step into the line.
I was like one ahead.
Yeah, even if they had LB, it was, this is cooked.
It's also a game of practice.
Picto was on the floor for like half this phase. Yeah, they've been pretty consistent. They've gotten like a bunch of P5 pulls tonight. All right, back to this.
Leave quests are doing these things elsewhere, so it'll definitely feel more MMO-y, even with those classic solo systems that we've had in the past. Yeah, the Firmament, that's what it's called. I kept wanting to say Foundation. No, the Foundation is the main zone. All right, and then they took a break, and they showed a few music videos, ones that they've uploaded to YouTube. And then we got in-game footage of the Occult Crescent, the first zone in Crescent Island.
Occult Crescent!
So this will be max level content. You will not be able to level inside of Crescent Island. We knew this already, but I'm reiterating it now. Their reason being that they're adding a new deep dungeon in 7.3, and that will be the secondary leveling content outside of the usual things that we already have.
Why not have a
expansion.
tertiary, though?
So you do need to finish Dawn Trail in order to enter and to be level 100, and you will have to go to a specific NPC in order to queue up. Every instance has 72 players. Same thing as Bozia. All of this is the same entry conditions, the same restrictions, everything as Bozia was. Even when in a party, everyone will join the same instance. That's all normal. So then we have progression systems. Knowledge level
Halfway
is
done with
elemental
this.
level from Eureka.
I'm gonna guess the boring
when
stuff
you
starts
gain
like
more
right
knowledge
here, and that's
level,
where I'm
your
gonna stop.
stats go up, and you can more easily battle enemies of higher and higher
Knowledge
levels.
level is a
When
separate
you
leveling
die
system when
after
using the
knowledge
occult
level
crescents,
5,
and the difference
if
between your
you
low roll and that of
release
enemies will
back to
greatly
the home
influence damage dealt and
point,
taken.
then you will lose a third of a level, we assume. A third of a level was in Eureka, so we assume a third of a level here. Could be less.
Dude,
could
when
be
you
more.
die, you get stupid.
But yeah, it's got the EXP losing mechanic also from Eureka. But if you are rezzed, you will not lose experience. So don't have to worry about that. Then they went to in-game footage. The occult crescent, the South Horn. It does, a little zoom around the map, shows us the inside of Forked Tower, shows us some of the ruins. A lot of Nimian stuff, a lot of Amdapori stuff. Very curious to see how much of the War of the Magi is going to be detailed here. Was this like a sanctuary they found during the flood and actually continued to war even after the War of the Magi was done? Was it just a land that the Nimians and the Amdapori were fighting over? Who knows, but we're probably going to find out very, very soon. So, if we place the weather NPC here, well, yeah, weather conditions to spawn certain things, you can assume that's going to be the case. Also, elementals and some of the other features like we've had in Eureka. There are 13 total support jobs when it first releases, the Phantom support jobs. One is Freelancer, and then there are 12 others. We don't know all 12 of them, but we do know a handful of them. So you can see here that Freelancer, level 1, no next, but then it also has an item here. It's not made clear if that particular item is used just to level up Freelancer, but in Final Fantasy V, Freelancer is not really like a job you level. It effectively allows you to pull actions from every other job in the game. So it's possible that Freelancer will fulfill a similar-ish effect here, where it'll give you a little bit more customization if you default back to it. I personally don't think they're going to go that intense with it, but I also can't read the UI for it. Maybe I'll try translating it real quick and see if it gives more insight. But I would prefer just to have to make the decision to use the other Phantom jobs. And Freelancer,
I'm not sure. It seems like a limited job.
OP God tier end game thing. Maybe when every Phantom job is released, they'll allow that. But before that point, I don't expect it. So, Phantom Freelancer, as you can see, does have a couple of support actions.
They're still. It's like a subclass,
here, but we
I think.
can see the icons for them at Phantom Jobs level 5 and 10. Now, please keep in mind,
Because
his
he's on
knowledge
Black
level
Mage.
is listed at the top as 6, and we don't know what the maximum is for that, but that is your elemental level equivalent, so that's going to be important. You will have different levels between your knowledge level and your Phantom Job level. The first quest will unlock a handful of support jobs,
Which is
and as
cool
you can
because
see,
then
we
I think
have
you
a
can
few
level
right
all
here.
the
The first
subclasses
quest
to have
unlocks
different
3, and the
benefits
rest will
on
be
top of
through
other classes,
progression of
which,
the
when you think about it, is really cool because this is kind of like the essences in Bosnia, if you think about it. Like, you'll be able to level all these, and then imagine all the different combinations of these subclasses with the actual classes in the game, right? Like, oh, I'm playing Phantom Bard Dragoon, or I'm playing Freelancer Warrior, or something like that, you know? I think that's really cool.
The Occult Crescent. So we actually get to see a handful here, and I can actually pull up what some of
That
these
sounds
are.
super
So
fun,
we have
actually.
Phantom Bard up first, and while the translate doesn't exactly have the right name of the songs, I could probably guess. We know one of them is Mighty March. We have Attack Song, Love Song, Song of Strength, and Hero Song. We could assume that maybe Mighty March is the Attack Song, the level 1 song. It is the one they used as an example. And then Hero's Rhyme is probably one of them, and I'm having a hard time remembering some of the others, but
Stuff.
those are the 4
Who
songs.
cares,
As
man?
at
We'll figure it
support
out when it's
levels
out.
1, 2, 3, and 4 are at Phantom Job level 1, 2, 3, and 4. And at Phantom Job level 2, they also get Song Effect up as a trait.
Perhaps
Now,
a test of
going
systems
on
for
to
past
the
level 100 if I
next
can dream my
one,
copium
we
dreams.
have Phantom
That would be
Time
cool.
Mage. And this has some interesting
I've been
stuff.
saying
I
for
think a lot
years
of
now, I
people
think
like
it'd be
this.
really cool
It
to
has
have like
Sloga,
specializations in this game
Mage
in a
Masher,
controlled way,
Dispel,
not like
and
WoW, you know.
Quick is the question mark one, because Quick was effectively kind of like an action surge from Final Fantasy V. It just basically lets you act a couple of times in a row immediately after. So they might use it to like maybe reset the cooldown of your other support actions. It's entirely possible. And then Sloga, you know, we expect there's just going to be some bosses that maybe attack really fast and you want to Sloga them, or have buffs that you want to dispel. All really like straightforward stuff that you know people will want to use on a lot
I wonder
of bosses.
then, now that I'm thinking about it, if Freelancer's going to be able to pull
Remember, because I looked at the other jobs,
support
mine had,
and
like,
actions and traits from all the other ones, you know?
It had Protect.
I think that's
which
what they were
assume is
trying to
just
explain.
The cover. which is exactly
Freelancer is just
I
like
can't
you get
remember,
to
'cause
just
I don't think
fucking
there's
pick
pictures of them all
from
here.
all
Maybe
of them.
There are pictures a bit later, but during the live letter I went over all of them. But that's just a few examples anyway. We'll be getting our hands on this in a couple of months. Now, in terms of bonus actions, a lot of people were wondering what they would do. Would they use the bonus action system that is not the greatest, not the cleanest to use, or would they let you put it on your hotbar? And the answer is both. They have up to 5 actions in the new system that it rotates between. So effectively, you can rotate between your current active action as well as just drag them onto the hotbar.
Oh.
So, yeah, you basically have access to all of your actions. Now, we
That's
don't know how
cool.
this actually works in like active
I
combat.
personally
Like, is there
got
some
really
sort of-
used
can you
to
only
using the
rotate
bonus actions
when one's
area.
not on cooldown?
And
I
if
don't
they
think
can
it's
just add a
made
button to toggle the
entirely
active
clear,
one and it
even if I'm to
rotates,
translate
yeah,
the UI here.
I'd probably
All
do
that
that.
allows you to change is the rotation. And it also, no, it says you also have the option to
Dude, me and
return
Mr. Happy
to
have the same
swap
phone.
one.
What the hell? You see it? What?
And after the action is
Awesome.
performed. So it sounds like it's a free rotation, and that in order to help navigate it quicker, you can choose
Also, random
to,
side note, yeah. Not
you can
sponsored.
choose to
I
have it
fucking love
reset
my
to the
Google
base
Pixel.
action, so you don't
It's
have
so
to
good.
manually go
Best
back
phone
to
ever.
whatever your most
Jessica, welcome back.
reliable action is. But they did also confirm that you could just drag it onto the hotbar. He does it right here. You can see this is one of his actions. So if you have the hotbar space for it, you can just drag the actions onto your hotbar as well, which is really, really nice. You can also see that the Phantom job also needs levels. I'm assuming this book is used to help level. I'll have to pay attention later because this book is present in both the Freelancer and the Time Mage job, and we're not really clear what it does. It's possible that it's just used for EXP, like using it gives you Phantom job experience. That's not that far off from what I expected. I expected maybe crystal shards would be used because in Final Fantasy V, all the jobs are obtained from crystal shards. Oh, that makes sense. All that is your Phantom job spellbook. He clicks on it in the video. He clicked on it during the live letter. I just forgot. Yeah, that just opens your actual actions. So yeah, Freelancer's level is still weak.
Oh.
But we'll see the EXP acquisition a little bit later because he does actually chain some mobs together.
Whoa, look how big
He
that
just
map
fought a few
is.
Random mobs, and then he walked around.
Holy
a little bit and
shit.
Went over to a boss. He kills a really okay. So he kills a.
There was no
really
big
low-level
aetherites on the
mob
map,
here.
though.
He
Damn
doesn't
it.
get any knowledge level because the enemy is.
Wait, didn't
5
they say a
levels
while
under
back that
him.
they were going to be able to
So
fly
that
on
still
this
does
map?
matter here. Your knowledge level versus the enemy knowledge level. However, killing that mob was worth 10 Phantom Job EXP. So it looks like the level difference.
Or am I
probably still
misremembering?
matters for that, but it might be more just indicative of the monster you're actually killing. But either way, you are going to have to kill random
I think I'm
monsters in order
thinking
to
of a
level up
dream
in
that I
here.
had.
Very similar to Eureka. Don't worry, they actually have some information about that later that assures us it won't be as bad as anything like Eureka Pagos was. It released Eureka Pagos in that particular
Flight paths would be
regard.
cool.
He then sneaks over to a critical engagement equivalent, stands on it, and basically queues into it. And then dies to the Neo Garula, which is a reference to Final Fantasy V. Stands on the pulsing circle. The encounter starts
1
with
out of
everyone that is
72 it
standing
says
in
on
the
this
area.
list right
So,
here.
critical engagements can support the entire zone now.
Whoa.
They don't just support up to 24 or 48 people, but you have to go and
Wait,
basically
thank God.
stand on the critical engagement zone. So if you're actively going after critical engagements, you will actively be going and walking onto those areas.
Is there no
order to
more
participate
queue
in
system?
them. There are also fates, which can be joined at any time, and they just kind of spawn out in the world, very, very similar to the non-critical engagements of Bozia or the Notorious Monsters.
That's gonna be
of
fucking
Eureka.
annoying.
Whereas the critical engagements here have the standing on principle. And then he died. And then he cheated and reresurrected himself because he's a
then he
developer and then
died.
teleported back to base. So I don't know why he was trying to preserve his EXP when it's a demo.
Ugh.
Just show us how much EXP. He just didn't want to show us how much EXP he lost. That's all he wanted to do.
Grr.
There are
Yoshi
also
B. Kenram.
the little lore notes. Those are returning as well.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
want to collect all of those.
This fucking page right here is more lore on Kenram than we got in the entirety of the base expansion. What?
Because there is almost certainly a reward. And I think I know what it is already because I think we see it later in this live letter. Then this goes over the knowledge
that's the
level.
special
an enemy of a higher knowledge
icon
level
for
is
the
a higher
level.
level, effectively. And so your knowledge level versus their knowledge level, it's just that just determines the strength. It's the same as elemental levels in Eureka. Also, chaining is back. This is where if you kill an enemy that is like equal to or above your knowledge level, and you kill them in quick succession, then your rewards go up and up and up. Makes it really easy to actually
Oh, that's
level.
nice.
And for that, you're going to want to form a party.
Yay.
Now, one of the biggest problems in Eureka with forming parties to do EXP chains was needing to be around the same level. If you are not
Yep.
around the same level, it basically didn't work. So
Yeah.
it completely segmented people who were hardcore doing the content and people who were just kind of
Dude,
doing it casually because they couldn't.
The amount of cheesy things I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Some of you probably have. The amount of cheesy things you had to do with like level syncing and like party forming and like all that kind of shit in Eureka to like catch one of your friends up who's never done it is so fucking annoying and convoluted. So I'm really hoping they fix that.
Couldn't group up together for anything except Notorious Monsters, which is why Notorious Monster trains became such a prevalent thing in Eureka,
Yep.
as opposed to actually killing random mobs
Yep.
most of the time. So to fix that, they took exactly the feedback that we had. In fact, Final Fantasy XI, the thing Eureka was modeled after, had this already, and they added a knowledge level sync.
Wait,
if
what?
you are 4 or more levels above a player,
That's
in
cool.
your party, you can sync down to within 2 levels above them. So if a player is level 3 and you're level, I'm sorry, if a player is level 2 and you're level 6, then it'll sync you down to level 5. So it's within 3 levels of them. And it even says here, you need to be within 3 knowledge levels in order to be eligible for EXP chains. So you never need to worry. If you are max level in Occult Crescent and your friend just started and they're level 1, you can sync down and you can play with them and you will get EXP as if you were playing at
Oh,
your
thank
current
God.
level. So, I mean, yeah, people wanted this even outside of the game. There's just no reason to really party outside of the game. For much
If all
of anything
members
that
of a
isn't
party
Fates
are
or-
within 3
Ladies
knowledge,
and gentlemen,
what the?
boys and girls, welcome back to another Killdozer_TV challenge video. For the next 3 days, I am at Walmart.
I clicked next. God damn it. Hold
Never
on.
need to worry.
There we
If
go.
you are max
If all members of a party are within 3 knowledge levels of each other, the party will be designated a balanced party eligible for XP chains. Okay.
level in Occult Crescent and your friend just
Wait, bring them
started
back.
and they're
Those Killdozer videos are really funny though, by the way. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome
Have you guys
back
ever- have you
to
guys
another
ever watched this guy?
Killdozer_TV challenge video.
I described these videos to V as like a really like buff, attractive dude found a hamster on the floor, grabbed it, picked up the hamster, and then held it in his hand and talked to it. Just about random shit about his day. That's how it feels to watch one of his videos. You're the hamster. But like, he just does stupid shit like this where he's like, the Red 40 diet, or like for a week straight, he can only eat things that have Red 40 in it.
For the next 3 days, I am at Walmart, only eating and drinking items that contain Red 40.
If you don't know what Red 40 is, let me educate you. Red 40 is a food coloring, and they put it in food.
Congratulations, you do contain Red 40.
Let's hope we can find some Red 40 milk.
This would have been incredible, but I've never seen more ingredients. Ester of rosin and red.
A zinger. What the fuck are these called? One zinger dinger.
These videos are really funny. I like watching them. Killdozer TV is his name. It was on my YouTube recommended, so that's why it showed up when I hit next.
level 1, you can sync down and you can play with them and you will get EXP as if you were playing at your current level. So, I mean, yeah, people wanted this even outside of the game. There's just no reason to really party outside of the game for much of anything that isn't Fates or Dungeons, and those already sync levels. Yeah. So that's what they go and do. They sync each other's level down, and then
Oh,
they
it's
start
so
fighting
nice, man.
these gooboos. And yeah, you can see now there's a 3-level difference between them, so they can start fighting the gooboo, and they do, and that's fine. Leave me alone, spam caller, in the middle of something. And yeah, he gets 12. I noticed it's only 12 Phantom EXP for this, so interesting. But he did get a pretty substantial amount. He got 100 and not even 100. He got like 88, it looks like, regular EXP. So you're really going to want to be chaining at the end of the day. Where are the heels? Oh my goodness, Yoshi P making fun of Quinn. my man hit him with the
No
heels
way
quote.
he
Damn,
said that.
That's toxic. All right. yeah, and then they just kill a few gooboos there. He even said,
"Where's Cardia?"
Like, "Where's Cardia?"
Oh my God.
Better yell at them. They gotta fix
Toxic.
it. They gotta get that Cardia up. And yeah, so they just kill a few of those. And then you have to make sure that you're killing them in quick succession. And that it keeps up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The chain EXP is way more significant. At chain 1, chain 2. Yeah, you can
Typical
already see
black
it's starting to
mage.
add up pretty
Whoa.
quick. You can see here chain 2, 43 seconds left. And there you go. And now this is them just going over the things I told you earlier. There's fates, which you can enter at any time. You don't have to be
Oh, I bet you
when
there's
it
going to be
starts.
special fate
Critical
rewards.
engagements, no limits. And
Oh,
also,
big turtle guy.
Every player who's there participates, but you need to be in that circle beforehand on the map. And then there's the Forked Tower. Now, there was a question about whether this would be Castrum Lacus Latore level or Baldessian Arsenal levels of difficulty. And I think we've got something a little bit in between. So Forked Tower, up to 48 players can challenge this dungeon, and apparently it requires a special item to enter. There are items called ciphers that players can acquire while they're doing content. And when 16 or more players use these ciphers at a designated location, the node activates and teleports them into the tower after a brief period. If more than 48 players are standing on the node when this happens, then...
Surely there's a way to start this with less than 16 people, though, right? Right?
Players will be randomly selected for teleportation. Those who have used the cipher will have a higher chance. So, a minimum of 16 ciphers to enter, but... Even with only 16 ciphers, you can take up to 48 people. Just everyone else has to be on the node along with the 16 people. If you have 48 people with the ciphers, then bam, you're all good. Then so be it. You're already going in. However, if there are 49 people, then it will pick one person will be excluded. And if the player doesn't have a cipher, most likely they're being completely excluded. It says higher chance.
I don't think it's portal sniping. I think they all come and use it on the same portal, if that makes sense. And then it activates the portal when enough people do it. My worry is 2-3 years from now, when there's like a group of like 4 to 8 people that are like, oh, let's go do that old content that we never got to do. They're just not going to be able to do this because they don't have enough people.
But that almost means guaranteed in Final Fantasy XIV. However, if there's 49 players and all 49 players have ciphers, then it's just a full random about which of the two that it picks. So the entry here, on one hand, it's nice to be able to just say, I have a cipher, I'm going in. If portals in Eureka, if it was easier to get the portal item, that would have been how we did it. The problem is we don't know what the acquisition of ciphers is like. So let's say that a pre-made group wants to go do this content, and they coordinate, 48 people or so, and they go in, and so be it, right? That's all there is to it. But if anyone else in the zone walks up with a cipher, they can take a spot. So there's no... It's like kind of in between, like Delubrum.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a good point. Like if you have an organized like Discord group of like 48 people, and then some rando comes up and snipes a spot, it is portal sniping, but there's just one portal that can take 48 people. Oh no.
Having to make the party, I mean, yeah, a little annoying, but at least you know exactly what you're getting. Bozia, you could farm the item, but it's kind of too annoying.
Oh, this is gonna be
So you just have to
hellish
hope
for the
everyone in
first
zone
like
plays
couple
ball
months.
If you have a pre-made group, or you just have to accept that if somebody doesn't play ball, that A, it sucks for the moment, but you maybe try to get them in and like coordinate with them, because obviously you want to succeed, right? The difficulty of the actual encounters is what's in question here, because there are restrictions.
Yeah,
We know
BA
there's
has a
raise
very
restriction
similar thing to this.
We know there's some very specific uses of phantom jobs, and they actually do expect players to have to progress, and that they're curious to see who World First will belong to. If they're saying all of that, the question becomes what the actual difficulty of the bosses inside, or the monsters inside, or anything inside really is. Because I sincerely doubt it's the Lubrum Savage level, so I'm gonna guess it's closer to BA, which isn't actually BA. BA is not that hard. It's really the actual navigation and the risk of death that's hard in BA, and not anything else. Now keep in mind, while there is a raising restriction in here, phantom jobs that have certain phantom raising abilities can bypass it. Now, we would assume that's like a Phantom White Mage having Phantom Rays, and we don't know what the restriction on that is. Is it just like a cooldown of 5 minutes? Is
Or
it
like
a
1
minute
use
cooldown
per run or something like that.
Do they have Phantom Sacrifice?
Maybe.
And they have to die in order to resurrect someone like it was with Bozo? We don't know. That's where the questions remain, because if all you need to do is have Phantom Rays, that's hardly a restriction, and thus they can.
It's probably
make things a
limited
little
uses,
harder and
like
even still make it
Criterion
huggable.
was, where you can only raise once.
We just don't know. It's too many questions at this point to say for certain. They also confirmed you actually don't need to finish the story in order to enter. So if you didn't finish the last story quest, you can still go in and do this content. You just need the cipher to be on the node with the other people who have the cipher. So I don't know. I'm curious to see how it goes. There are also some other features, treasures. Of course, bunnies was one of the most popular things of Eureka. It's something that I did for like a month.
Look! I wasn't lying, dude. I'm telling you, Black Mage players are the most insufferable motherfuckers in this entire community. We weren't even talking about Black Mage when this guy comes in and starts crying. Shut up, bro. You're like a fucking baby in adult clothes. Jesus, man.
Just bunnies. The treasure hunting's a little different. There's treasure coffers that are in the
Holy
wild.
fuck.
And you can actually save magic pots and feed them elixirs in order to get hints about where treasure has currently spawned. The question is it competitive against other players? Is it instant to you? Can you find it without the magic pots pointing you in the direction and without completing the magic pot fates? Again, we don't know.
Magic
But you do
pots.
need to feed them elixirs. We assume it's a specific elixir that you can purchase in zone.
A Black
And I
Mage
don't
killed his
know-
parents.
I think that they're making the elixir part of it so you don't maybe to debottify it a little bit, because elixirs are normally that you're only allowed to carry one. I don't know if that restriction will exist for
Yeah, it's
whatever,
like Eureka
the
bunnies.
Phantom elixir or whatever it's going to be called has, or maybe it's
I
just a
love
regular
doing
elixir.
Eureka
Who actually
bunnies.
knows? That's just like a classic-ish restriction for something like an elixir. Maybe they just make it so you can hold 99 of whatever you need to give this thing. But either way, I think they're trying to debottify it a little bit, because Eureka bunnies ran into a huge botting problem. Also, so people don't just randomly show up and do it and take like a bunny and then just like not do anything with it. There's a lot of things it could counteract, but without experiencing it, we don't know if it actually does counteract them. And then there are currencies. Enlightenment silver pieces earned from fates and critical encounters, and Enlightenment gold pieces acquired from monsters. Whatever items you want to buy with those, you'll have to do that content. So that's pretty straightforward. Now, they don't mention it here, or they don't show it, I should say. There's no slide for it. But they do mention the phantom weapons. The first step, some sort of drop clear, some sort of content. We know you can do it in and out of Crescent Isle. You don't have to do Crescent Island to do the phantom weapon. But either way, that's where it is. And of course,
so it's kind of like the Shadowbringers ones, where like you can do it in there, but there's also like out of foray area ways to grind it.
Geralt will
Nice.
be there. And then they just have a few comments. You might think about what support job to pick at first, but you're going to level them all anyway, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Now, they, again, reconfirm. We did say this earlier, but they are skipping Occult Crescent in 7.3. 7.4 will just add some new phantom jobs to the existing zone, and then 7.5 will be a whole new zone and even more phantom jobs. So similar in terms of total volume, similar.
They're updating this throughout the entire rest of the expansion, dude.
Inside those zones, the big question was the Delubrum equivalent right in the middle. It seems like we won't be having that here, which may be why they might be trying to make a slightly higher difficulty for things like Forked Tower, because BA is more alive than DRS, and even DR normal ever was. So I think they don't want to do that standalone instance again. The baggage of it afterwards was quite frankly not worth the struggle. Like, it made sense on patch. It just hasn't been as effective post the relevancy of the Shadowbringers exploration content. So I think they saw that BA's maintained relevancy is far better, and so that they should probably do it that way. But yeah, so that's all they're doing here. Now, what they don't detail is Phantom Job update schedule. Let's still assume that's every patch and that it's still either in or out of Crescent Isle. Even if it's not mentioned, that's how relative always works, so that's what I'm going to assume. And 7.5's volume will be about the same as the Occult Crescent's South Horn. And then they have the actual armor. So This armor, while he calls it glam, this does actually have bonus stats for players inside of the Occult Crescent. He does later confirm this after saying this is the glam. Final Fantasy V inspired. You know, the Occult Crescent, Crescent Island, is from Final Fantasy V. The job system that they're using.
My party got
somewhat
disbanded was I
derivative of
only
Final
used for the
Fantasy V.
training.
This is Lena from Final Fantasy V. This is fair.
I imagine this is probably gonna work similar to the Kirina Sodes and like the Bosjan augmented gear. Yeah, where it's got like the haste or like the magic stat or whatever. You know?
Fair's already one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy
This
V.
one's probably
Of
got
course
like
was
a
gonna have
knowledge
the
increase
best-looking
or like
set
haste or something.
of all of the Final Fantasy V characters as well. But this stuff will have bonus stats for players inside of the Occult Crescent, so you will be stronger
the
with
wolf
this stuff than
hood.
without it. We have the Bart's armor, and then we have this is straight up the Berserker set for
The feet.
Bart's and Galuf.
The peats.
I really only ever Berserker on Galuf when I do play the game most of the time.
Finally.
So I call it the Galuf Berserker set. But I mean, you can probably recognize that from the Berserker from Heroes Gauntlet, that it's similar-ish, at least to that guy. There you go. Boosted stats inside the content on this gear. Then we have the Cannoneer. Interesting to see Cannoneer's job armor used. It's just strange because Cannoneer is only available on the GBA and like one of the now defunct versions of like Final Fantasy V. It's like a secret bonus job in like in that game. So the fact that they've kind of hard indexed onto Cannoneer is really funny. Not to mention, you're just Captain Crunch. As my chat is pointing out as I'm recording this, that's Captain Crunch.
Somebody already made the alt named Captain Crunch.
I don't know. I just
when
find
they
it
saw this
fascinating. I also
last
like
night.
the carbuncle just staring at it from the back right here. There you go. This is Time Mage. Enjoy your dunce caps. That's Time Mage armor though. And then that was all they showed for Crescent Isle, but they did also show this armor set.
People were thinking that Time Mage was gonna be
business wear.
People were thinking that Time Mage was gonna be the new job in Dawn Trail. But they just got turned into a foray area glam. Also, this is giving like Leon Kennedy almost. No? Anyone else seeing it? I like that top a lot. That's fucking clean.
This is probably treasure maps, I assume. I think most of us assume at this point. Then they wanted to show us some rewards. We have a beagle for one of the minions being added. We have that thing, which I think I know what that is. I forget his name. I can't remember his name, but I know what he is.
La
He's
Critura.
like one of three.
I look like that IRL, if you even care.
Angry onion chewing
You do not
gum.
look like that.
Nerid? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think that's Nerid. But I also said that this minion has a pretty Phobos, Triton, or Nereid. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I couldn't remember like which one that is, but that's Triton. Okay, they said his story is interesting, so I'm curious to see what it'll actually be.
Ugh.
There are. Oh, you know what? It is them. I missed this when I was watching the live letter. All three of them are here. I didn't see. I missed this line of text. Yeah, all three of them are here. Triton, Phobos, and Nereid are all minions. Okay, that makes sense. So they are just going to be bringing all three of them straight in. Yeah, those. That's another boss from Final Fantasy VI from Kyan's dream sequence, if I'm remembering correctly. I played Final Fantasy VI not long ago. I think it's the first boss in
Yarn.
Kyan's dream sequence. So, yeah, another classic Final Fantasy reference. I don't know what that thing is.
That's a
I
little
thought it was
fishy.
a fish at first. They guard the undersea trench tap. That's right. And then also show in 6. Right. I totally forgot. They guard
Mr.
the
Happy,
tablet
I don't know
in
what the fuck
undersea
that is,
trench.
man. Hurry up.
Damn, I completely forgot.
Show the next one.
That they're also there. I mean, 6 is my favorite game, so I remember them.
Blah, blah.
way better.
Yab, yab,
I
yab.
don't know what this thing is. And that's not helping. So,
Wait, that bird is
yeah,
cute.
That's, I don't
You
know.
are
We'll
pretty.
call him Joel.
You are cute. You are smart.
Is that a diaper? I think he's got a diaper on. That's not a Pikmin. We've also got a dove, which makes me want to watch Home Alone 2. Then we have an oppressor minion, probably PvP. We have a little rover from the moon, which has a smiley face on it. Look at the little smiley face. And yes, that's deliberate. Even the mech I don't know if you noticed it earlier when we were looking at the mech stuff very briefly, but the mech has a smiley face on the back too. And then also, then we get into the mounts. And this is probably from Forked Tower.
Yeah.
It is literally like the demon brick. Like
that was in the
one
trailer.
Of the bosses we know is a demon wall that like spins around. It's in the trailer. And you're just inside the brick. It has an
Ew, he
evil
has
face
little
on the back
legs.
as well. And when you fly, your hands actually stick out the side and you do this. You can kind of see them right here. You see these little, like,
you can
nubs
see.
right here. That's Yoshi P's character's hand.
Oh my god.
Just flapping about. We also have the cyber car.
Oh.
This had very special music, and I don't think Yoshi P was supposed to play it. And in fact,
Wait, was I allowed to show this bitch?
He was supposed to play the music from this. But this is probably the M8S mount. Everyone actually thought this was the mount we would get from M8S. Was one of the cars that's around the Arcadian.
Huh.
Guess it was a pretty reliable guess, but a good guess all the same. So yeah, you can see it.
Was it a
flying
banger?
around.
I might have to go back to the VOD
and
and
you
listen.
Can see players in the back seats as they're riding around.
You guys want to go find it real quick? Hold on. FFXIV live letter. What was it? 86? It's gonna be on their YouTube probably. Letter from the producer live part LXXXXXXXXX. Wait, when was this one? 1 month ago. Why is it not on their YouTube channel? Oh, maybe they didn't put it in the playlist yet. No, they just didn't even put it on the YouTube yet. It's probably on Twitch. I don't know, streamer, figure it out. Did they change the Twitch layout? How the fuck do I even find the actual Twitch account? Holy. Final Fantasy XIV. Here we go. Found it. Dari, I found it. Okay, this was... Oh, we're almost at the end. This is when he shows the minions. Mounts. Okay. Here we go.
あら、おしゃ。車がさ。はいはいはい。ショーウィンドウ。あったー。そうか。おお。あ、いいですね。あれ、この曲出してよかったのか。なんか明らかにあれコンテンツ的な BGM がやってる。いやや。マジ切れさ。
Yeah, that sounds like a raid song, does it not? It sounds like it's from Raid or like an MSQ song, maybe. The awkward throat clear. He's so funny, man. He's so fucking funny.
That'd be pretty funny. We have this is another version of the mech from Cosmic Exploration. This one's darker.
We got a little preview.
All the same. Then we have this. We have this airship mount. This is also from Occult Crescent. And this is almost certainly from the lore notes. It might not be, but I'm guessing it's from the lore boat, from the lore notes.
Yeah, like the Bosja bike.
That makes it a lore boat. And
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's cool. Just standing on the wheel. Just standing on the wheel. Instead of driving the wheel, well, I mean, you're just kind of holding it and using it to stand up, I suppose. But yeah, that's it's looking good. This mount right here. And then our wings. Since Beatrix is the trial,
whoa,
the wings are in flight.
The fucking sword on the back.
You've got It's funny because on the ground they're very basic, but when you launch up into the air, they like grow like Beatrix's armor. And they have the sword on the back. It's cool.
I didn't like any of the other wings, but I like these ones.
Cool. So big fan.
Well, actually, no. I like the
and
the Everkeep
team
wings.
Wanted to remind Yoshi P a couple of things. One, to show off sprint and jog, which I mentioned earlier. But two, they are adding action queuing for food, pots, and sprint. Now that's not going to make sense to everyone because not all of you do hardcore endgame content. But basically, in Final Fantasy XIV, in order to eliminate the latency between you pressing an action and the server performing the action, the game actually queues up most of your actions. So if you've ever, if you go in the game right now, press an action, and then while the GCD is spinning, towards, the later end, the last, half a second to a second before the action goes off, just one time press a different action, or even press the same action if it can be spammed, and it will go off. It's because the game has queued that action up ahead of time.
Yeah,
so
no more spamming sprint and pot to make it go off. You can just press it like a OGCD,
of course, there's
like a normal one.
That play there. There's the animation lock that prevents you from using another action, but you can still queue up actions even during that time, which is largely why that time exists.
Thank fucking God, man.
Queues within the game system.
There's
However,
no way
food
this
pots
took
and
10
sprint
years to
have
implement.
Never been queuable. So if you use them at a time when the animation lock for queuing is not available, or is currently ongoing, they will not go off, or specifically after an action has been executed. So now, no more, oh, my sprint didn't go off. Oh, my pots didn't go off. Oh, I have to weave food because I forgot to use it between. All of that stuff will just work way better. It'll just work as if you were using another action. So it's going to be a huge quality of life for anyone who actually does end game content and needs to activate these skills in such a manner. And that's everyone who does end game content. Trust me.
Wait, is that moving while summoning a mount thing everywhere, not just in
that was pretty
PvP?
much it, other than the QVC section. Here are the dates for all the content.
Yo,
March 25th
that's
for
awesome.
Patch, April 1st for raid. Hopefully the raid's not a joke. April 22nd for cosmic exploration.
April
and May
1st for the
27th
raid.
For occult
April
Crescent.
Fool's Day.
Then they got into QVC. They showed off, some
oh, and then they announced the
merchandise
Novel
that they
Keys
have,
collab soon, right? I need to see
and then
those.
they put on videos and using that link and discount code.
Here we
to save
go.
12.
So, they actually hit me up and asked if I wanted one of these. And they're going to send me one of the keyboards with the custom keycaps, all these keycaps and the desk mat. And when I get that, I'll use them on stream for a while. And I'll let you guys know how they are, in case you're curious about getting one. Because I love keyboards and stuff. I'll give you guys an honest opinion on whether or not they're worth it.
12% year round.
Because
So maybe
I haven't bought many Novel Keys things in the past, but I've heard that they're traditionally pretty high-end expensive compared to a lot of other brands that do similar things. So I've actually never even used one, but apparently this is a fully pre-built custom mechanical keyboard, yeah. And it's very customizable because it's got all the special keycaps and shit. So
do that, get the SteelSeries keyboard, and then buy the keycaps separately. SteelSeries did also release a brand new line of
Mr. Happy sponsored by SteelSeries.
mouse pads. You can see the boxes in the back over there. So you get that too. Maybe just slap a Stola sticker.
you could
on
do
it
that
as
though,
well.
yeah. If you were to get these keycaps, they should work on most mechanical keycaps, or switches rather.
Okay, so with that, but I will say this for the
Oh.
keycaps. This is the greatest key.
That's awesome. The 16 Vuln stack one. Oh, I'm totally using this. Wait, this is a cool keyboard. I wonder what kind of switches it has.
Just full stop. The fact that the 16 Vuln keycap.
I'll honestly probably just use those keycaps on this keyboard if I end up not liking the switches on there, because I have Xylent keycaps on here that are my favorites. So I want to keep this because this is completely custom built. But I'm not super attached to these keycaps. So if I can get Final Fantasy ones, that'd be nice. Classic blue linear. Oh. Blues are the really clicky ones, aren't they? I think I had a blue one before. They're fucking super clicky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like classic switches like that. I like browns, weirdly enough. I like like cherry MX browns. Reds, blues, too clicky for me. I like silent ones like this. So these ones have a little bit of give, and they're not loud, but they have like a nice like feedback. This is just a fucking Wendy's burger I was working on, but I'm like full now, so it's just been sitting here for the last hour. Anyways, let's keep watching.
The escape key could not be more my feeling about seeing 16 Vuln stacks. Could not be more accurate to my emotion.
Yeah, if you like default switches and nothing like particularly like not mainstream, you know, because it can be tough to find switches that are right for you when you're going away from like the cherry MXs. Those are like kind of the common ones. Browns are nice because they're more like quiet, but they're kind of scratchy is the things. So if you don't like scratchy, you're not gonna like browns.
And then they show some of the other keycaps that they have, different colors for different roles, etc., etc., or just like the flat.
The Dragoon
black one, the different
key.
job ones for the F keys and all that stuff. The Eorzean language on the other.
Wait. I'm not really a fan of designs like this either. You see how, like, on the sides of the keys, there's no, like, basically the gap between the switch or the keycap and the actual board is there and not covered up by something like this. It lets like dirt and stuff get in there, but it's also easier to clean out that way. So it's just a personal preference kind of thing. I don't really like how this style is. I love those keycaps though. They're very clean.
Or on the actual like numbers and letters here as well.
And that desk mat is really nice. I'm going to use that on my desk for sure.
Same design, but different fabrics. Hey, all the Steel Series new mouse pads are also different fabrics for different needs for your mouse. Something that's a little bit less frictiony, so it's more speedy. One that's more balanced. One that's, you know, more for performance. All that stuff. You know. Yeah, honestly, they should put the Vuln stack keycap on F4. That would be funny. They're also doing an Isatan special collaboration. Some samples will be available and some sales will begin at this, so we can see the whiskeys that we have here. A Heidelin whiskey and a Zodiac.
I'm faded off the Heidelin.
So bad. The only alcohols I drink
I'm
are
crunk off the Zodiac whiskey.
Although I feel kind of bad because I would want to drink them and open them, but it's like also. Although no.
Dude, I
would
want
drink the whiskey
those.
and then save the bottle in the case. Yeah, obviously. But it's already sold out, so I'm not going to get it.
What?
Anyway.
Fuck everything,
and then also
man.
There's the shirt, which had the design that they were just showing before. These are line stickers, which I
Oh,
love the Fox Hollows
cute.
line sticker right there. I'm not going to lie. You know how people
The
use
weakness, the
skull
Brink
emote?
one?
Like when somebody's like, I'm dead, and they use the skull emote. I imagine using
Man, I'm dead,
the fucking
Brink.
Brink of Death one in place of the skull emote. Like if I was texting, I would love to, between me and my like Final Fantasy 14 friends, texting just to fucking use that instead of the skull. I love the idea of that one in particular. Oh man, that's so funny. This line emote, the one with the
All right, and then they're just going to talk about Primals tours and hiring and.
But again, 6. I'm just going to stop scrolling.
Okay. Perfect. That was the perfect live letter recap as always. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Let me link the video again, real quick, and then I want you all to do Mr. Happy a big favor. I know it's stupid to say all the time, these stupid content creators, but do go click on this real quick, and just click the like button. That's it. Go click the like button. Maybe leave a comment. Say thank you, Mr. Happy, for the awesome recap. And then I have a treat for you guys. Jill actually, right as stream was starting, finished and uploaded top clips of last month. I'll show you guys the first few minutes of it since it's ready. But then you can watch the rest of it on YouTube tomorrow morning. And then after this is over, I'm going to head out and probably go play a bunch of Pokemon TCG and watch V play Subnautica. So let's watch the first few minutes of this. And then you guys can watch the rest of this when it's live tomorrow.
Look at strange, look at strange, look at strange. Oh, I'm hooked.
That's when I was still sick. Gonna cover us while we clear out the room. Honey, come over here. Go. Oh my god, Halo Reach.
Here he comes. He's coming.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
All right, you get the sword. Here, come here, come here, come here. Go get him. Yeah! She picked that shit up and said, "Here I come." 2.5% is what, like 1 in 40-ish?
I had a 2.5% chance to get a, it was like a razor thing from an Ekans, and I got it like 4th try. So gambling is always right.
Yup.
Freaking pig.
Buggle when he sees a cop. Oh, not like that.
That's what my Typhlosion does whenever it sees a pig.
Oh my god!
Oh! He set me on fire!
Jesus Christ. Wait, is that a ghost right there? Gimme, gimme. Oh, and a health pack. I need that. Wait a minute. Hey! Man. Bitch. Bitch. Give me that. I'm the driver. I'm a driver now.
I'm so scared that cat's gonna.
Oh! Hey, what's up?
God damn.
Hey man, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Dude, this is bullying, bro.
The Cobblemon server.
I can be released from this
I
mortal
miss
coil.
Cobblemon. Oh, that's Gore of B.
Released from this mortal coil. Dude, this is bullying, bro. Oh my god. I can be released from this mortal coil.
Oh, that's Gore of B-More. Oh my god. Why did he do that?
I was on half HP, man.
Oh. Careful, because there's a fucking laser grid. Don't go around the corner.
Oh shit.
We need the password.
Hold on. We don't need no password where I'm from. Ooh, bitch.
This Pango game was so funny.
Okay.
Damn, you was quick with it.
You gotta be in this biz, kid. I'm lightheaded.
Jesus.
I'm lightheaded.
Are you dead?
I'm at the pass out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Ooh, huge pull. And she lives? All right, last clip. Last clip. Okay. Dude, why did he mock me like that? He could have killed me, and then he was like, I am opening a portal right in my fucking face. What? I am opening a portal. Chills, bro. All right. That's the first like 3 minutes ish of the top clips video for tomorrow. So if you want to watch the rest of that, it'll be up on the channel tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST. Also, tomorrow is Saturday. What am I doing Saturday? I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. I think I might just play some Monster Hunter because it's been a few days since I was able to play some Monster Hunter. So I might rally up the troops and play some Monster Hunter. We might do some Pokemon stuff. Or we could find a co-op game to just play with someone. Who knows? We'll figure out something fun to do. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream, all right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Really means a lot. Thank you for the subs and resubs as well. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you all have an amazing night. Good night.